Okay. Tentative sup. Very tentative sup. Is it working? It seems like we're live on Twitch. Are we live on YouTube? Yes or no? It's live. It's him. Hold on. Is this... Wait, it should be live right now. Hold on. The YouTube stream should be live. Why is it... Oh my god. Arc.io with the 300 out the gate. Okay, I don't understand how to make YouTube work. It says visibility public.
Happy International Bone Worm Wednesday, everyone. Doug, how can you be so late on such a day? Your bones shall feed the worms.
I updated the time. Does that change it? Hello? I'm trying to be alive on YouTube. Arc, that's incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Have to. Wait, it says at 1 p.m. Why isn't YouTube live? Unlisted offline. What? Hold on. I haven't streamed on YouTube since last year. And it doesn't seem to want to work. Okay, we're live on Twitch, right? Huh? It is? What? Okay, it's not showing for me? It says waiting for Doug. Live. Wait. Okay. Oh, it is live. Okay, whatever. I don't forget. Okay, cool. That's weird. Chat, welcome to the Rosa Celebration 2025! That's right. We've got a custom aquarium, we've got custom background, and we've got a whole bunch of crap we're doing today for the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Saying 1 out of 5. Now, this is a particularly big day for the bone worm fans in chat because, yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is Worm Wednesday. Wrong title on both sites. What? It updated? Okay. Why? What? Okay, hold on. Why did it do that? Hold on. Okay, I fixed Twitch. I don't know what the hell's going on with Restream.io. Okay, hold on. The YouTube, it shows me, like, this is... It shows it here. Wait, what's it called in YouTube? What is going on? So I haven't multi-streamed in a while, and it's apparently it changed the title? What? It's day 2 on... What? Why did it do that? I don't understand. Okay, so where do I change it? All right, hold on. Please hold. Content live. It still says I can't edit anything. What? With all respect to YouTube, streaming on your platform is a disaster. What is happening? It shows me clearly having a certain name, and then I can't even see the link. What do I do? I don't know what to do. Like, look here. Here's...
Yay, let's go. So excited for the coming days.
Thank you. I click here, and then it says this. I don't know how else to change this. YouTube is being one. I don't know how to... I think I can change the title. DM it to me. Okay, I don't understand what's going on. Maybe we'll be able to fix this in a bit. All right, cool. Hello, welcome everybody. Great start, Doug. Thank you. To be fair to me, I don't think this is on me. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you everybody for donating. All right. It is day 1. Oh, I forgot my slideshow. There is so much stuff to go over. YouTube has the wrong donation link. Right. It's because the title didn't get updated. $50 or more will get you donate. We'll get you up on the thingy and read your message out loud if you want.
Rosa less than 3.
And let's dive into it. All right, once we have people here, we'll get going. YouTube is weird like that. You went live on the day 2 stream.
NBA forever.
I didn't, and I don't know what's going on YouTube side. So we're trying to manually update the title. I don't know what to. I'm on the right event. I don't know if it's Restream's or mine. But if it's able to be changed, then we're good. The title is fixed. Okay, it should, in theory, be good.
The Rosa Poggies, also am canon on the DDC you now right.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Rip Title, thank you for the $50. Title's fixed on my end. All right, cool. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's play Rescue Girl. Best song in the world. Mikey with $150. Wait, hold on. Really? What this needs to be is not.
Wow. Worm Wednesday.
It's Worm Wednesday. We went live on video ID. I set up everything correctly. I don't know what else I can do. As long as people can find the link and it's being shown, that's all I got, unfortunately. Like, if YouTube is telling people about
time
it,
for Rosa celebration.
I have everything set up correctly on mine. Oh my god, Bork was 1,600. Alright,
Won this in Vegas last weekend playing blackjack. Thanks for hosting this every year, Doug.
Wait. Oh my god, Stream Elements is not correct. Dude, why don't things work? Okay, that's fine. It played the wrong thing, but that's cool. I mean, I have 2 fun...
Highlight of the year. Long live Rosa.
Give me just a minute to get remaining technical things done, and then we will introduce what is happening today. Private the other video so it doesn't show up. The other video doesn't exist. It's not something I can private. I guess I can, yeah, I can private it there.
Happy birthday to Rosa. We miss you.
Dude, what a disaster. Why is it doing this?
Let's show what Europeans can do. Long live Rosa. Have a nice stream, Doug.
Thank you. I mean, as long as... Hold on, so just to recap. Everything's good now. Everything's good on YouTube side. Yeah? The link is correct. The title's correct. It shows the right thing. Yeah? We're good? We good? Yeah? Yeah? Seems like it. Maybe? Dr. Doobie, thank you for the $50.
I was busy watching Lemonade Stand. Can we put this on hold for another 30 minutes? Thanks.
Yeah, $50 is correct. I don't know why I used the old stuff. I don't know. Anyway.
Worm Wednesday Poggies.
Maybe I should make a YouTube post that is pointing to the right thing. Bear Trunk, thank you for the $50. You might have dumped it on the day 2
Less than
stream.
3 Rosa.
I get that that's what it looks like, and I promise I didn't do that. I triple checked everything. Okay.
The beans are requiring you, Doug, to appear in the bean court in the back of the fridge, so the idea can be simple.
What? Tarasan with the $100. My goodness. All right. Let's do it. Right now, Stream Elements is cool and fun because they
all hail the greatest author to ever do it, and the funny internet clown that has helped us show our appreciation for her all these years. More bones for the bone worms on this wonderfully wet Worm Wednesday. I hope Rosa is enjoying all of her shrimp in the big ocean in the Sky 07.
Me too. Alright, let me move this up. I don't know what the hell's going on with Stream Elements. Maybe I'll coordinate that later.
We love you, Rosa.
Thank you very much to everybody who's donating. We're already at $6,000, which is crazy. I should probably post on Twitter.
I've been waiting for this all year.
Let me do that now.
First time able to donate to a Rosa stream. Thank you, Doug, for hosting these.
Tortle, thank you for the $50. Thank you to the person who just donated. And we will explain.
Let's go Monterey. Donating from me and my girlfriend.
All right. Posted. That's posted. YouTube, that's good. Hopefully Stream Elements is good. All right, excellent.
Fantastic cosplay, Doug.
Thank you. And then, hold on, let me just double check. So we do have... I can't find my own YouTube stream. How are you guys finding it? It just doesn't show me in YouTube Studio. I can't, it's not there. I go content live and it's not there.
I've been going to the NBA ever since I was a kid, and have kept up with the Otters. New to Doug, but love the support. Happy B-Day, Rosa and Doug.
Alright, cool, there we go. Hello, welcome, Elliot Masson, thank you so much. It's in my notifications. Yeah, alright, it finally showed up. You streamed the Parent Day 2 stream. Yeah, I understand. Yes, I get what happened. I didn't do that, but that's what happened. Well, let me rephrase that. I did do that, even though I explicitly said to not do that.
The Rosa. Less than 3.
Wait, no, that's too high.
So excited to join this year. I love water.
I also love water, dude. Ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, Drac.
I can't believe we are forced to double our donation from last year, but if it's for the ocean, it's worth it. Team Boneworms.
I think we are all good now. Thank you so much for the lovely donations. I apologize if I have not been able to fully see them, but thank you all so much. We are already at $7,000. Ladies and
Doug,
gentlemen,
thank you for introducing me to New Rosoma and how great sea otters are.
Oh,
you're
if you
my
like
hero and role model.
We have
genuinely.
Thank you. You're welcome. Noxel, thank you so much for the $100. If you like Neurosama, there's a great raffle item from Neurosama. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
Hello,
5
Doug.
days
it is
of
my
Monterey
birthday
Bay.
today.
It is not just
I
one
can think
stream
of no
or 2
better
streams this
present
year.
than being
It's
here
5.
with this community to come together and honor Rosa.
Wee-woo disclaimer, it's shorter days. It'll probably be the same amount of time. But it's just 5 days! Wow. 5 is a bigger number than 2. You can't argue
Doug,
with that, okay?
It took Doug from 5 years
haters.
ago, 10 minutes to raise $10 for Rosa. He needs to step it up. Alright, bye Doug, have a delightful day.
I'm aware of his fault. There's nothing I can do because of Stream Elements. I will probably fix that later. Or change to a picture, which is the only fix, apparently. I am going to briefly mute this. Ladies and gentlemen, this year, we honor the memory of Rosa, the greatest sea otter to ever live. Ignore that typo. The Monterey Bay Aquarium, home of Rosa. That's right.
It's unfortunate that couldn't visit Rosa before she passed, but I will still help to the cause.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. It's not just Rosa. It's not just the sea otters. We're celebrating everybody in the Monterey Bay Aquarium because the Monterey Bay Aquarium is an incredible institution that focuses on ocean conservation. They focus on education. They focus on rehabilitating otters and recovering ecosystems. They're really great. Yes, they're also an aquarium you can go visit, but it's way more than that.
The bone gods told me to give these bones for the bone worms.
I'm realizing right now.
Their hunger is insatiable.
Thank you.
Soon
There's probably somebody who doesn't realize that
Earth.
Monterey Bay Aquarium does a lot of like ocean conservation research, and they just think we've been donating to like some random like attraction, like Six Flags or something. There's like, guys, we've got to donate to Six Flags. But no, they do tons of really great work behind the scenes on top of being a cool aquarium that you can go to and see cute otters and whatnot. There's a ton of great stuff that the Monterey Bay Aquarium does. Which we'll get into. They've also got sea otters. Look at this, okay? Sea otters. There's lots of cool information about the sea otters and how great they are. But one of the particularly amazing things, which we are all particularly passionate about, is, of course, the sea otter rehabilitation program, of which Rosa was the star. That's right. You see, when a southern sea otter is stranded or for whatever reason lost out in the ocean, the Monterey Bay Aquarium is one of the key organizations that goes out there, actually rescues the abandoned pups or the injured sea otters, bottle feeds them by hand until they're safe. They groom them every day. They help them build strength and recover. They teach them how to swim in these big tanks outside of the aquarium, or like in the back of the aquarium that I got to see. There's this whole program for teaching them. They learn how to actually eat food and gather it in the wild, all in this environment. And then, in this case, they get to meet their surrogate mother, who was Rosa, for otter pup number 696.
We love you, Rosa.
So this is a real video of when one of the otter pups that was rescued was brought into one of the rehabilitation tanks, and Rosa the sea otter became its surrogate mother.
Let's freaking go.
And help this otter pup get back into the wild and help restore the population. Oh my god, adorable. And after they've gotten to hang out with Rosa, and Rosa teaches them how to be an excellent sea otter, Merp, think of the 150, oh my goodness, they release them back into the wild. Now the otter and their descendants account for more than half of this particular slew's otter population.
Rosa from Estonia.
God, such a great program. Now, just to be clear, why does it matter? Why do we care? Otters are really cute, but also kelp forests are like an entire huge ecosystem off of the west coast, and kelp forests are maintained by sea otters. They're the animals that actually like take care of these forests and prevent them from being overeaten.
My schedule conflicts with this wonderful event.
And that's what happened.
To cover me. Love you, Monterey Aquarium, and all the work you do. Doug.
Historically, southern sea otters were almost hunted to extinction. Oh my god, I love Monterey Bay with $5,000. My lord, that is an insanely large donation. Thank you for
hosting
that
this
just pushed
event
us to
again this year. I love Monterey Bay and the work they do. Happy to be able to donate to such a great cow. Heart emoji.
That is incredibly generous. Thank you. The alerts, the sounds appear to be incorrect. So the person who donated $25 is getting your big celebration noise. But thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. So this is a real thing going on right now. $25. Holy shit. Okay, Stream Elements is the only website I could find that could allow me to do text-to-speech for Tiltify donations. I tried to even code it myself.
Less than 3, can't wait to skip work for this.
And it does not appear to work correctly. So it seems that if somebody donates right after a person donates like a crazy amount of money, the following person gets all the credit. So we'll just be like really, really stoked for a guy who donates $10, which is actually the funniest outcome. So, in terms of, like, these kelp forests, this is a real thing. As sea otters got hunted to near extinction, the sea urchins have just been, like, eating through all the kelp forests because their natural predators were wiped out by humans. This is a big deal. We are losing vast ranges of kelp forests, which are critical ecosystems off the coasts. So it's a big deal. And southern sea otters now, thanks to the Monterey Bay Aquarium and organizations like them, particularly the Monterey Bay Aquarium, though, have recovered. There was only 50 left in the wild. I say this every year. That's crazy. They basically thought they were extinct and then found a cluster that was still alive. And so over the past few decades, they've been helping the otters to rehabilitate, regrow the ecosystem. We love you, Rosa. And now there are over 3,000 in the wild. Their territory is slowly expanding. So when you talk about the Sea Otter Rehabilitation Program and why it matters and why somebody like Rosa actually matters.
I've always doubled my donation in the past, but this year I can't afford to skeptical love for our dearly departed Rosa and all her utterly adorable
with Rosa
friends.
as the #1 mom. It's crazy, man. And this is helping restore our ecosystems and keep them alive. Rosa was the greatest sea otter to ever live. She lived almost 25. She had 15
otters bog.
Look, Rosa, look at that. Okay?
Hi everyone, and welcome.
You don't need to hear or understand anything I'm saying. Just look at that, okay?
First year able to catch the Rosa and Monterey Bay Aquarium celebration live. R.I.P. Rosa.
We got 5 wonderful years of Rosa birthdays. Last year, sadly, Rosa graduated to the shrimp in the sky, and we did a whole stream celebrating her honor. And this year, we are going to continue to celebrate Rosa and her wonderful life, on top of celebrating all of the animals in the Monterey Bay Aquarium, because the whole organization does just really, really, really great work. Alrighty.
The Mythbusters had a funny story about sea otters stealing their ping pong balls in Monterey Bay. I like to think Rosa taught the otters how to prank.
Dude, otters are like cats, apparently. We talked to the sea otter staff last year. Apparently they're like cats. They're adorable. Rosa was the GOAT. Personally helped raise 15 abandoned sea otter pups. Not even her children. She just like surrogate mothered for 15 different otter pups.
Less than 3.
She's like made a huge difference in the sea otter population rebounding. Lived to nearly 25 years old, one of the oldest ever, super cute. I got to meet her before she passed. The all-time best.
In memory of Rosa and also Harurara, a Japanese racehorse who passed away yesterday, less than 3.
F for racehorses. I also want to point out something. So we have raised over $1 million for the Monterey Bay Aquarium over the last 6 years of doing this, okay?
Hi,
and
Doug.
yes,
hope the charity stream goes well.
That's great and feels
Maybe
good, and we got a cool, like, plaque.
finally drink from a golden bell pepper.
Thank you. But they actually, this year, were able to unveil their new otter rehabilitation center. So, assuming this loads, maybe? Maybe? Do I still have internet? Yes, we do have internet. So there's an entire new expansion of the Monterey Bay Aquarium Sea Otter Rehabilitation Program.
Make me lose my breath.
Entirely new tanks.
Water.
These aren't open to the public, but these are on the side so they can rehabilitate. This whole facility was built over the last few years, and we funded this. Man, not entirely, obviously, but we were major contributors to funding this.
Rosa,
so the program that is
that
able to
mug.
rehabilitate otters and get them back into the wild and help the otter populations, we've made a real difference in this program expanding. So it really does matter. It's not just a funny meme, even though it is
Doug,
also a funny meme.
How are you doing today?
I'm good, man. Look at that. Look at the sea otters. Oh my goodness.
Hey Doug, how are you doing today?
Good, thank you. Was that the same thing? Thank you. Can you turn off TTS? I'll just I'll kind of like make it a little quieter. You can also, if you go to the Monterey Bay Aquarium,
Wonderful Rosa.
you can see us on the contributions list. There's a yearly one that we're always up there, and there is also now a permanent benefactors plaque. The Doug community is the name, and it's on there forever for the rest of time. If you go to the Monterey Bay Aquarium,
the otters were a
we are on the all-time donators.
Rosa.
Oh, awesome!
Let's honor her.
I forget where we are. No, because it's not this one, right? It's another one. Anyway, it's one of these. So we are literally famous, more famous than Google. But of course, it's not just otters at the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Every day this week, we're going to honor one of the most important categories of animals, okay? And it's Wednesday, and that means we're going to talk about
07 Rosa, long live the Queen. Greetings from Poland.
Bone worms! That's right, they got worms at the aquarium. You got bone worms, which are microscopic worms that eat bones from the deep, okay? You've got
Doug,
balloon
how
worms.
could you be late to Bone Worm Wednesday?
Look at that. Ryan, thank you for the $400. And finally, everybody's favorite, the fat innkeeper worm.
Worm Wednesday Poggies.
Which looks like a worm and nothing else, by the way. Nobody say anything. No, it doesn't.
Firstborn after you, Bone
If
Worm.
anybody's thinking it, no,
Also
it does
love
not.
you, Rosa.
Anyways, so look, I personally, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry if this makes people upset. I'm not that hyped about worms, but however,
You are
there seemed to be a
still
lot of
loved, Rosa.
interest.
Thank you.
Lot of interest in Worm Wednesday. So of course we are doing Worm Wednesday today. The theme is worms, and so if you're particularly passionate about worms,
This
today's
is
your
only
day.
for the bone
Okay.
worms.
Yeah, see, there you go. Somebody was explicitly for bone worms. Tomorrow is Tentacle Thursdays, then Fishy Fridays, then Slimy Saturdays, which is
Thank
everything
you
else, and
for
then
all
Sea
you
Otter
do,
Sunday.
Doug.
5 days.
Rosa will always be with us in spirit because of you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Because of us. All right. Quick recap of how we got here. That's right. It started, what, 6 years ago? 7 years ago now?
This is my first time catching a fundraiser stream for Monterey Bay Aquarium Live, and I'm so happy
this
I did.
This is the 7th year.
Involved,
thank you for joining. I appreciate it.
Cool.
I think this is year 7, right? Everybody's saying 67. I'm pretty sure it's not correct. Year 1.
Planning
we raised
to celebrate my 25th
$320
birthday at the aquarium this year. Happy
That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. It's a great place. Year 2, we upped it. We raised $2,676. Pretty great. Year 3 is when it started to really get up there. $14,172. This is when Monterey Bay Aquarium reached out to me and was like, "We love what you're doing. This is amazing. Thank you so much." And year 4, $104,350. Surely there is no way that we would ever top this, right? Right? There's no way. However,
when I die, feed my skeleton
year
to
5.
the bone worms. Also
I wrote
$5,000
in
307.
We raised $302,000. And last year, $625,000.
Happy heavenly
putting the
birthday,
total
Rosa.
donated
The
over
best
the
top
7
there ever
years
was.
or 6
I'm so proud of the contribution
a little
the
over
Duck
$1 million.
community has made to see animal rehab.
Absolutely insane. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're spreading this out over 5 days. I hope that this makes things a little easier to catch. You can catch part of it, even if you can't catch the whole thing. So I am streaming starting at 1 p.m. today, tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So hopefully we can get to, I'm shooting for 500K.
Thank you, Doug.
Or
thank
600
you,
if we're really
Aquarium,
crushing it.
And thank you, Rosa.
Let's go for 2 million. I would love that. Let's aim for 670,000. You're really latching on to that specific thing, huh?
Thank you for showing me Rosa. Thanks, Monterey
You're welcome.
Aquarium, for existing. Rosa, we miss
Today,
you.
we're going to be doing some
Hanging out
GeoGuessr,
with
where we have to find
Harry
every
Rara
animal in the ocean using GeoGuessr. Then we're going to be doing some random ocean game bingo, where I play a series of random aquatic-themed games for 15 minutes each, and we're trying to fill out a bingo board with what we find. And finally is Worms WMD, and we're going to see if we can play around using click maps. Worms is probably not going to work well, unfortunately, but we're going to give it a shot. There are some sick auction items this year, all right? I reached out to a lot of people. We got some really cool stuff.
Simple, you can pet bone worms in the aquarium.
You actually can't right now. There aren't currently bone worms on exhibit, but some of the staff told me they're planning to go get more bone worms because they like eat whale bones in the deep ocean. They're not like hard. They're not just sitting around. So they're getting more bone. But what you got to do is you got to go put a bone on the seafloor, and then the bone worms will come in to start eating the bones, and then you can pull them back into an exhibit for education. Okay, auction items. Look, and I think I speak for everyone when I say frick.
Rest in peace,
there's
Rosa.
A lot of good
You
ones.
may be gone, but you will never be forgotten.
Okay, how do I do? Hold on, please
Broke
hold.
my mug last year, need a new one. Love from France.
Oh, here. Okay, cool. Okay, if you would like to
Doug.
get a
I'm
sweet-ass
really sorry.
item, maybe potentially.
I have to leave at like 3 o'clock for a sudden dentist appointment.
I'm going to keep Texas Beach a little quieter while I go through
Please
this.
don't ban me.
Damn, we're already at 20K. Okay. First off, I might need to pull up pictures on the side because unfortunately Tiltify's pictures are a little bit small.
Chat.
Let me actually do that. Look, I'm biased, but I think these items are really cool. Okay, I think these are really cool. Ban that guy? What? I didn't hear what was bannable. I think it's fine. We're gonna be all right. Okay. The controller's awesome. Dude, they're really, really sick. Okay, raffle entry for Ray the Penguin painting print. Ray, the African penguin from the aquarium, has made a painting, and you get to see not only the painting, but the picture of Ray making the painting with her cute little flippers. There's an adorable story about Ray. She was born mostly blind, and the aquarium was able to, like, rehabilitate her. And there's a story, it's linked in the raffle description, about how she slowly learned to hang out with the other penguins and is now friends with them. It's really, really cute. So she made this painting, this adorable penguin, and I don't know if this is the exact piece of paper that she stepped on or a print of it. But this was made for this event, okay? For this event. There's a custom painting by a penguin for this event with the picture of her making it. Frick! Adorable, okay? So adorable. Next up, we got raffle entry for Tirzu's signed trading cards. All right, now, unfortunately, I'm going to BFR. Tirzu sent me these pictures, and then they got lost in the mail. He sent me magic cards that he signed, and then they got lost.
Sweet Rosa.
So I don't have them. I don't know where they went.
I want that controller. So fingers
I don't think that's on me. But so we're gonna buy more. So we went. Oh my God. Rob Locky, thank you for the 2,500. That is an insanely generous donation. Thank you. Also, is the next person gonna get a really? Okay, 100. Okay. Thank you for the $100. Gonzalito, that's also extremely generous. So that's not how it's supposed to work, but $100. Holy shit. That's actually extremely generous, though. So thank you. Anonymous, the 125. Thank you. So, they don't have the signatures yet, but honestly, that builds even more suspense, okay? Because just imagine what Tirzu's signature is going to look like on these cards. I will mail them to him, he'll sign them, and then we'll mail them to you, okay? So, signed cards by Tirzu for Magic the Gathering. We'll probably get a Pokemon one or two as well. Okay. The Parkser Kodak camera. We bought a Kodak camera from the Emmy commercial stream, and Parkser is going to take a bunch of pictures on it and then send it to you. This is like an $800 camera, so it is actually fairly high value.
God save the Queen.
Big weird poster of Doug. Barry, if you got a second, you hand me a poster. So Failed Boat, I asked if he could send in something, and he told me to go to Stables.
So I can actually donate for Rosa.
Oh, thank you for the donation. Appreciate it very much. That's extremely kind and generous. One sec. Okay. I went and picked it up, and it's this. He photoshopped me looking at an otter with you guys, and it says otter in the chat.
In the cause.
I don't know what this means, but there's 3 of them. Thank you, Failboat, for the lovely donation. So you can get this poster. There's 3. There will be 3 winners. Every $25 gets you an entry into
Rosa,
the raffle.
Doug, and the NBA.
One of them is an otter, one's them a fish, and one's them something else. I forget what it is. There's various sea otter bundles from the Monterey Bay Aquarium's gift shop. So there are various bundles that you can raffle on, including the Monopoly one. There is the Innuendo bundle from the lovely folks at Bad Dragon, who sent various plushies, playmat. There's like dice, I think, mugs. There's also Paper Street Media sent some lovely, not suitable for work merchandise that is very cute and adorable.
To the moon.
None of this is actually pornography or adult themed. It's just innuendo. So you don't actually, it's not actually bad. But this is from Bad Dragon. It's actually a pretty adorable set of plushies. There's the fish bundle. There's the raffle entry for Pog Juice. Okay? One of the Doug Dug viewers works at the company called Meadow Gold Dairies Hawaii, which is different from the main one, that makes Pog Juice. And so I said, yeah, I want a 6-pack of Pog Juice. You can get a 6-pack of Pog Juice if you win the raffle. We got a bunch of Twitch pillow plushies. If you could grab one there, burled. Twitch very kindly sent in a bunch of adorable pillow plushies. Initially, they offered to send 50 of them. And I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do with 50. So I was like, how about like 20? So I just have like 2 giant boxes full of pillows. And I'm thinking it's like sets of 5. Like 3 people will win a set of 5, maybe 4 if we can make that work. So a lot of pillow. I assume nobody wants all 20 of them. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. There's a tentacle bundle from the Monterey Bay Aquarium, and I believe that is it for raffles. Lots of good items. Wait, no, I missed some. Oh, yeah, okay. We've got the hand-carved Linkus wooden otter. He actually carved this on stream. Let me see if I have a picture that I can zoom in on. Linkus, one of the greatest speedrunners of all time, hand-carved an otter.
5 greater than 2. I checked the math and it works out.
Simply true.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Linkus on the back. He did this during his subathon. I think it is incredibly adorable and sweet. There's a little description of how it was made, which you should check out. This is from the Monterey Bay Aquarium. For 150 logs or legs? I can't see. Legs, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
In honor of Worm Wednesday, I asked Chad my favorite icebreaker. Do you think worms are bugs?
That's a good question. You can get a raffle entry for a deep sea dip net and seagrass. These are actual items from the Monterey Bay Aquarium that were used to bring up animals from the deep ocean. Let me see if I have the picture. I can only put so big of a picture on Tiltify. So this was actually used for habitat management, plus seagrass that was used for the baby squid rearing habitat. Adorable. That habitat that helped us rear baby bigfin reef squid. So these are like real items used to manage the Monterey Bay Aquarium, habitat, animal growth, all this stuff. So a really, really cool raffle item. Juve's Vool shirt. So the lovely and impeccable Juve, his very kind father created a merch item,
such a good cause, chat daddy.
which is which was just the word Juve.
Rest in Poggies, Rosa and Takoro.
So he put it on his chair, but because the camera's flipped, it looks like it says Vool. So Juve's chair has been called Vool this whole time. This is the legendary Vool shirt that has been on his chair on his streams for years. You can own the Vool shirt. This is big, okay? This is real big. Are you a Juve fan? Are you a Vool fan? This is it. This is the one. To be clear, the actual shirt says Juve, but it's just flipped when it's on camera. Okay, a raffle entry for the Shindigs Executive Order. As you might have seen on YouTube, the Shindigs community and our community have been in a sort of trade war going on. And Shindigs has instituted official tariffs on the Dug community. In fact, let me make this a little more ominous. So I'm happy to show off here. This is the official executive order from Shindigs, listing out the tariffs that must be paid if you go into his community and try to type any Dug memes, including a full executive order here signed by Shindigs himself. If you are a proud member of Shindigs Nation and you want to assert dominance over the Dug economy, this is the way to do it. Only $50 will get you one raffle entry. Do I have actual details of it? It's very official looking to the point that it's a little bit insane, which I really like. Yeah, here's the picture of it.
First time donating. Let's go bone worms.
There are a lot of bone worm fams today. We also have, like last year, 2 paw prints from Ivy and Selka. These are, again, I don't believe the actual piece of paper their paws were on, but these were made specifically for this event. Both Selka and Ivy went out and they put their adorable little paws onto a piece of paper. These are very exclusive. There's 2 of each. 2 are being raffled, 2 are being auctioned. So if you're rich and you just want to buy one, you can do that as well. And they're freaking adorable, dude. Last up. No, a few more. Golden Mug. That's right. Just like last year, we have made. I need it. What's a song for like gold? I'm gonna make TTS a little quieter for now. This is a real gold mug.
Poggies.
It is made out of real gold paint. It is painted gold. The gold paint is real. It is real gold paint. It's real fake gold.
Hey Doug,
so last year we made 10.
An amazing
technically 15 just in case they broke, so I can replace them. But 10 of them were given out last year. We've made 10 more this year. So there are 20 in total that are going out to the broader community. There are going to be 5 that are auctioned and 5 that are raffled. So every item, every $25 you put towards a golden mug gets you a raffle entry towards one of the 5 that will be given away. This is the Monterey Bay Aquarium Splash Zone. You might be wondering what that means. Well, if you go to the Monterey Bay Aquarium, there's a kids section where there's various little costumes that you can wear. And look at these adorable costumes. Now, some of them are being retired, and so they are very generously being donated to this auction. There are 4 different Splash Zone costumes that you can get that were actually worn by people at the Monterey Bay Aquarium. And they're really cute. So, Splash Zone, they are real fake fish. Yes, that's true. So, Splash Zone is has some great stuff. Now, this next one people are really going to like.
Otter, though she may be gone, we will continue the fight forever.
I asked what Parkster wanted to contribute this year. So, what he has offered is a box of trash. he's planning on throwing this in the ocean if nobody buys it. So there are, I believe, 3 boxes of trash that Parkshire doesn't want, and if you buy them, it'll go to you instead of being dumped into the sea. Thank you, Parkshire, for the lovely items. If you would like some trash, be sure to do a $10 entry into the raffle. 3 more raffle items. Sea Dog's Isopod slippers. These things are adorable. Sea Dog has had these Isopod slippers for a long time that he has actually worn, and he has graciously donated them as a raffle item. If you win, you will have the very shoes that he wore, and they will be signed by him. Feet. Can I get a pog? This is him wearing them. And I guess they're Japanese Isopods, because, can we sniff them? You know what? You can do whatever you want, man, if you win the raffle. Controller. When I was hitting up Random Brands, the very lovely custom controller company Battle Beaver reached out and said they wanted to make a custom controller for this event. And I was like, yeah, sure. And dude, it looks freaking awesome, all right? So they made 2 controllers to give away. Technically 3, and I get the 3rd one. So this is what it looks like. There are some really nice pictures. Let me bring those up as well. This is a custom PlayStation 5 controller with a 3D printed Rosa that is painted, and the paint will be kind of unique for each one. It's freaking adorable, man. Oh my goodness. They also even took a picture with this adorable sea otter plushie. So there are 2 of these. One is being auctioned if you want to pay to win, and one is being raffled. And that way everybody can have a chance at it if you would like. Yeah, again, this is real, and it's adorable, and it's amazingly cute and cool. So thank you so much. And they like mod the controllers to make them better and more usable. So if you are looking for custom controllers, be sure to check that out, because this is sick as hell. Okay, what else we got? I think we're almost there. And last is the they also got this year the giant octopus in the aquarium to make a painting. So there's also a print of a giant octopus made, which is like one of my favorites, to be honest. So there's 2. One is being raffled, one is being auctioned. This is the raffled one, and this is the auction one. These are I don't even know how you do this, but these are the suckers of the giant octopus that you can see in the aquarium. That's crazy. You made that. I didn't make that.
Hey Doug, it's me, the time guy. The domino effect is crazy. Imagine the number of animals you've saved just from finding Rosa 6 years ago. Much love.
Well, I just yell at the computer, but I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. Oh, wait, this needs to be live updates. Oh my god, I'm sorry. This wasn't up. The donations at the top were not updating.
Giving a pog to the Monetary Bay Aquarium. Long live Rosa and the bone worm overlords.
Hold on. Okay, now this should actually update with donations at the top left. I think that is it for raffles. So, I've tried to split between raffles and auctions. I think there's some... Juve bid on his own shirt. There's some really, really good raffle items.
I get it
and I wanted to make sure that even if you don't have like $10,000 to drop on this event, that you still have a chance at like some really, really, really cool things. There's no bone worm painting. That's true.
Traffic check. I sent in this donation at 2 p.m. This is how backed up the chat is. I sent in this donation at 2 p.m.
Okay, so it's like 2 minutes. It's backed up. That's not that big. All right. Everybody who's poor, please exit the building. This is now for rich people.
Bones for the bone worms.
That's right. We put up some items for auction. Well, technically, if all the poor people collude and put their money together. Look, anyway, the point is next are auctions, and I'm assuming these are all going to go for a lot of money. So, to the rich people here, all right? If you're rich and bougie and you're sitting around with $1 billion wondering what to do with it, well then, boy, do I have news for you. We have got some incredible auctions going on. If you click View Auction House on the main page, you will go and find these incredible auction items.
But you supported Rosa, and I respect that.
Thank you.
R.I.P. Rosa, thanks for the great content. Keep it up.
Each one of these are being auctioned, so you can bid on them like eBay or whatever, and they are all currently set to end at around 3 or 4 p.m. on Sunday. So most of these are going to go all week. So what are they exactly? Because look, maybe you go in with a friend if you're like really, really into this, okay? They're honestly freaking incredible. I reached out to a bunch of people this year, and they're amazing. And again, I wanted to split between raffles and auctions, but a couple of these I wanted to be auctions. Okay, let me play loud music. First up,
the Queen's memory.
This is a shark tooth from the Monterey Bay Aquarium. That's right, the 7-gill shark tooth. This is basically in the exhibits, the 7-gill shark will shed its teeth. And now you can have a bottle with its real tooth. I want this one, man. This is so cool. God, that's awesome.
3.
You're going to tell me that's not the coolest thing you've ever seen in your life? You really going to look me in the mouth and tell me that? Are you serious? I don't trust you if you think that.
Bone for the bone worms.
Okay. It is teeth. Yes. Thank you. So this is up for auction. Next up, another print from the sea octopus, the giant Pacific octopus. If you would like a really cool, unique painting made exclusively for this,
hello, Doug.
Go crazy.
I only have this much. I was gonna do $250 D.
Next up, these are actual sea otter enrichment toys used at the exhibit. I don't know if Rosa played with these specifically. I would assume so because these get used for a while. There are 2. That's right, 2. Sea otter toys that have been used at the Monterey Bay Aquarium exhibits that are now up for auction. I'm going to be honest, I don't know what this is. It is a toy for a sea otter.
Happy to help the memory.
I don't know.
Even if it's hosted by a bored man.
This one I get because they put like food and stuff in it. I don't understand this one. But you can have this, okay? I want to play with it. I'm enriched. No, I know it's a toy. What do you do with it though? Do they put their little adorable paws in it? I think there's food in it. I'm not sure, but that makes it more exciting if you think about it. So this is obviously extremely exclusive. This is not something they just dish out every day. More, again, there's another print for both Selka and Ivy that are up for auction. There is, this one's crazy. Barry, are you around? Most companies that I randomly tweeted at didn't send anything, but a couple did, including Riot, who, with the arcane things here. Have you seen the incredibly hit wonderful Twitch? That is incredibly generous, Twitch. Thank you so much for the $1,000 donation. Oh my God. I didn't know that's a thing, that you guys can just donate. That's awesome.
Using your community to raise money for a wonderful cause. We're proud to support you, Twitch.
Thank you very much. But really, let's focus on Haribo 72. Thank you, Twitch. That is extremely kind. Thanks for supporting this. That's awesome. I really do love how Stream Elements is doing this. Okay, if you have watched the hit show Arcane, it is an award-winning show. It is absolutely incredible. Riot has sent a signed vinyl soundtrack and a signed making of Arcane book. These are signed. The making of book is signed by the 2 co-creators of the show. That's crazy. And the vinyl is signed by 2 of the composers, including the lead composer. That's crazy. Both of these are up for auction. They are incredibly cool looking. This was so unexpected and generous and awesome. And my God, if you're a big fan of Arcane, this is insanely, insanely sick. Thank you very much to Riot for sending this and making this happen.
Hi, Doug.
Actual Poggies. I know. It's like, that's crazy sick, man. All right. Next up, another controller. If you want to pay to win and just get one, grab it, man. This is the second one. Okay. Every day I'm going to be auctioning a new Golden Mug. So if you want to win the Golden Mug auction, this one will end in, I think, 6 hours. Okay. So this one is going to end today if you want to try to grab it. Again, it is made out of real fake gold. Okay, next up, signed items from the Lemonade Stand podcast. Is there a lemon? Thank you. We signed some Lemonade Stand items if you're a fan of the podcast. It's got one of the lemons from the set, one of the yellow cans from the set, and one of the Lemonade Stand signs that we use in the set. So, it's not a real lemon. This is fake. It's a real fake lemon. So if you're a fan of Lemonade Stand, all 3 are signed by the 3 members, and this is an investment into your future, okay? That's the only responsible way to spend your money. Next up is very inconvenient for me. It is the Neurocar. That's right. Neurosama hooked up Vidal hooked up Neurosama to a car and then had it drive creators around open source.
My name is Martin.
Hi, I'm Point Crow, and I'm scared.
And I want us to go there.
It's Ellie, do you remember me? We're about to hit the curve now.
I just set the GPS so that we hit the turtle.
You almost took a line.
So, there's a whole video on the Neurosama channel about giving AI control of a car. This thing is crazy. Is a full, like, $500 miniature car that they tooled up so it connected to Neurosama, who could then control it and drive it around. This car is now up for auction and you can buy it. That's correct. This is going to cost me, the estimate was $2,000 to ship. I'm going to try to find a cheaper option. So because of that, you have to be in North America to buy this. However, this car is currently sitting in San Francisco and you can purchase the real Neuro car. Where is it? Hello? Yes, it's pretty big, but it's pretty sick.
Your work and desire to help the aquarium over the years.
Is it safe for highways? You know, Pluto? I don't know. 2,000 is insane. It must weigh a lot. It's a real licensed car. I don't... Okay. Next up is a... This is from Primogen. What's the... Okay, this is for the rich folks out here, okay? Right? What's the best way to spend money? It's to buy less money. It's no way it's $2,000 to ship. That was the estimate from UPS, apparently, but I'm sure there's cheaper ways.
Doug, finally found a good reason to donate to your channel. Can't wait for Pox's trash.
Do you want to buy $1,000? Well, now you can. That's right. That briefcase that's below the boys. Primogen went out and purchased $1,000 entirely in $2 bills. This is it. He didn't even sign it or anything. It's just they just had somebody deliver this to my apartment like a drug deal. So this is here. This is $1,000 in cash, and I thought it'd be funny. Most of the auctions started at $10, or at like $500. I started this one at $10. It looks like, unfortunately, you will have to pay at least $1,200 to look at the bidding. The bidding has been skyrocketing. There was one person, Ray the Fae, at the beginning, thought they might get it for $7. Anyways, so this is from Primogen, which is extremely funny. Thank you, Prime, for the lovely $1,000 in $2 bills. I'll like sign it, I guess, if you want. Okay, next up is from Germa. Have you ever dreamed of playing the hit video game Seaman from 1999 that was popular in Japan and nowhere else? Well, that's exactly what Germa did. He has a whole thing that he played. This is a long time ago. He played Seaman on stream. This is like 5 years ago. This is a game where you raise these like creepy humanoid fish people, but you have to talk to them through your Dreamcast attachment microphone that you buy. It's the weirdest thing that I've seen. And so I reached out to Germa and asked if he would submit something. This is one of his like most iconic streams he's done, where he like talked to this fish for several hours. There's like a 10-hour stream about it. And that is why I am so excited to announce that you can now get, I want to be very gentle with it, this signed Dreamcast microphone used by Germa to raise semen. This is to be clear, a small piece of plastic, but this is an important part of Germa's history, and this is actually kind of wild, and it's like an actual Dreamcast microphone. So weird and silly, and I'm extremely grateful to Germa for submitting this. Okay. All right. Thank you, Barrel. Where's the auction items? Oh, beans, did I ruin it? Hold on. And then this goes back. Zombie Bjarn, thank you for the $50. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's keep going. This is the trucker hat from The Yard. If you are a fan of The Yard podcast, this hat has been in the background for, I don't know how long, years? This is in like the shed area in the back. And it has been signed by all 4 members of The Yard. It has been taken off of the set specifically for this. They very kindly donated it. And here's a picture of them it's mostly in the Patreon that you would see it, but this is a picture of it actually there, or here, where you can see one half of it next to Nick. Wow, very cool. So actual, like, you know, iconic piece of the set that obviously there's only one of these ever, and they're signed. If you're a big Yard fan, I hope you enjoy it. Does it include Aiden? Yeah, it comes with Aiden and Nick. Okay. This is one of my favorites, dude. Okay? This is the Grand Pooh Bear Power Glove. Okay? Now I'm going to read out the background of this. I need to be extremely gentle with the Power Glove. In fact, I'm almost like hesitant to like pick it up. I don't want to like ruin it. Okay. Quick context here, okay? So, in 1989, there's a movie called The Wizard that was released. It got horrible reviews. There's a villain. It's basically a Nintendo advertisement from the 80s. And the story's about this kid who goes to a video game tournament to beat Super Mario Bros. 3. And the villain uses a power glove to play Super Mario Bros. 3, which is this old, like, Nintendo controller from the literal 80s that is terrible. It's terrible. And so in the film, the villain is really good because he has a power glove, even though in reality the power glove is a terrible, terrible controller. And thus... the end of the film shows that the villain is unable to beat the game because the power glove is too much, and the protagonist manages to win instead. So, in an iconic moment of gaming history, Grand Pooh Bear, 5 years ago, actually played all of Super Mario Bros. 3 with the power glove. This is the first and only time that somebody has beaten this game with a power glove. The entire history of it is linked here, and you can see him playing it. This is an unbelievably, brutally hard task, and a truly one-of-a-kind gaming achievement. The entire Power Glove and game that he played it on are here. Oh, here.
Long live the Queen.
In Pooh Bear's own words, this is an incredibly meaningful item to him, and I think it is so cool, and this is an actual awesome piece of gaming memorabilia. Not only that, I accidentally scheduled this fundraiser at the same time as
Thank you for doing this for such a good cause.
Wait, why did this go? Hello? There we go. I accidentally scheduled this. Oh, that's why, because I zoomed in.
Yeah, worms.
I accidentally scheduled this charity at the same time as Grand Pooh Bear's charity this weekend. So not only am I going to be rating his stream this weekend every time after my stream's over, I also want to do a little something. That music is too dramatic. Whatever this item goes for, I am going to donate that amount of my own money to his charity on Sunday. So if you are somebody who wants to get a cool piece of Grand Pooh Bear memorabilia, but you also want to go support Grand Pooh Bear's charity, you can do both if you buy this item. I don't know what I should... maybe cap it like 10 grand or something. I'm already going to be donating a lot for this, but yes. So basically, I will be matching it. You'll be like doubling the value if you buy this. This thing is so fucking cool. I hope people really enjoy it. Maya created this beautiful sea otter painting. It hasn't arrived yet, so I can't show it in person. It's currently in the mail, but this was hand painted by Maya Higa, who runs Alvea Sanctuary. I didn't know she could paint this well. I mean, I knew that she did paint, but I didn't realize this well. So she painted this for this event, and this is an incredibly cool special piece of artwork that if you want something from Maya, one of the like best animal conservationists ever, you should get it. Okay, 2 more. Just like last year, there's a private behind-the-scenes tour at the Monterey Bay Aquarium that you can get for a guest. This went for like 20 grand last year, but that's in part because Ludwig tried to buy it and succeeded at buying it. But this means you get to go behind the scenes at the Monterey Bay Aquarium, check it all out. It is an incredibly cool experience. I did it before. It's awesome. And finally, this is a commemorative flipper tag from Rosa, the sea otter. Now, I clarified with them this morning. This is not a tag that was put on, like Rosa didn't wear this, but is a memorial flipper tag. These are the same ones that the Monterey Bay Aquarium puts on rescued sea otters out in the wild to identify them. And so when Rosa passed, they made a very small batch of golden not real gold, painted, real fake gold. And this flipper tag is one of the same tags, but it's made specifically for Rosa. This is so cool. I want it. It's awesome. So commemorative piece
Rosa less than 3.
made by the Monterey Bay Aquarium for Rosa. That's so cool. Oh, this is one of my favorites. This one is so freaking awesome. Look, I'm biased, but these are so sick. This is such a good set of things. So if you got a lot of money and you want to try to win one of these auctions, I hope you do. I think it's for, again, a really great cause. Or if you just want to go for the raffle items, ton of raffle options. And again, for every, amount of money you donate, you'll get an additional entry in the raffle, obviously. Any questions? Currently, the $1,000 is the highest bid, which I guess does make sense. I might, actually, real quick, I want to get your thoughts. I might end this earlier, some of these earlier. Should I, have some of the auctions ending throughout the week, or should I just end them all on Sunday? I don't know. Because, in theory, that way there's little bits of update or whatnot, but just all Sunday. I want it to end at, 4 so Europeans can realistically bid on it. That is my plan.
I love you, Doug. Please never stop supporting Monterey Bay.
Can you give me $10,000? Nah, sorry, I'm busy. Sunday can raise more money. Anyway, for now, these are all set for Sunday, except for the mug. The mug is currently set to end today. As a reminder, I'll do a new one every day. Okay. Yeah, so really, really cool auction items, really cool raffle items, a ton of unique stuff. Big thank you to anybody who sent in items. Again, I tried to do a mix. Some of the raffle items are, my favorite. I tried to do a mix of which ones are on raffle versus auction. Where is the tennis ball? I apologize. I did not ask the guy to send me a tennis ball. So I apologize. If you were only here for the tennis ball, I apologize. But these are genuinely incredibly cool. So big thank you to anybody who did this. Team Monster, thanks so much for the $50.
I'm sorry I didn't get to meet
I'm
Rosa
leaving.
through the Doug chat, but hey, this one is for the memory of Rosa. Thanks
Okay.
for doing this, Doug.
You're welcome. On top of all of that, we've got milestones. At $50,000, there's a very big, very important surprise merch drop. This is going to be super sick, and the profits are going to go to charity. Although, wee woo alert, the profit split is really bad, so you probably shouldn't buy it. You might know what this is if you were sleuthing around on Reddit. All right, so it's definitely nobody is aware of it at all. But surprise merch drop happening. All right, $75,000. Parkster's going to slap Doug with the fish. Specifically, I'm imagining this like the Olympics, where he goes and buys a fish at a market. And then he has to carry. We'll get a video from him of him buying the fish, and then he has to bring it to the house and then slap me with it. And that's kicks off the ceremonies officially. So that's what that is. I'm gonna be honest, man. It's 100 mystery celebrity cameos. Once we hit 100K, Barry has put together, I believe, 4 cameos from celebrities. I don't even know who they are. Yo, Sickbee, could you put a block on the guy who died recently that a couple people are bringing up randomly? While that's certainly super relevant to today's stream, I think it's reasonable to not have that mentioned. Doesn't need to be like a permaban or anything, but just let's just remove it from chat. Bring back the Kraken. Unfortunately, the Kraken did die. That's who I'm talking about. However, at 125,000, we've got a sea snake. That's right, I programmed a sea snake that'll appear randomly and hiss at people and then bite them. This will just go for the rest of the entire week. This will just kill a lot of you guys. So, yeah, that'll be good. Oh no, the snake. 5-minute coding adventure. I have spent a month making all of these things. In theory, everything should work. This has been an enormous amount of time and prep, and probably it'll all break like it did at the beginning of the stream. But at $150,000.
Finally, I'm financially secure to fund charity. Rosa,
Thank you.
my queen.
That is extremely generous. Thank you. At $150,000, we're going to send Parkster out to Venice Beach in Los Angeles, and he's just going to buy
victory at all costs.
$250 of stuff. And we'll call him in, and we'll get his thoughts on which thing he wants to buy, but he'll buy $250 of stuff, bring it back, and we'll raffle that off as a box of things that you guys could get. Ooh, the aquarium stuff has been delivered. Okay. Sweet.
I haven't won a Monterey Bay raffle ever, but that changes now.
Tortle, thank you so much for the $100. Everything here is junk. Okay, yes, it is junk, but it's going to be junk that you'll have seen on stream and everybody will have said pog.
Poggies.
Right? I'm going to call Parkster in on a phone and we're going to see what he's buying and then we can all go, "Whoa, poggies." Junk. You know what I mean? Like, that'll be awesome. So, think about that. At $175,000, I am going to reveal my girlfriend to you guys. This is somebody who I love dearly. And while she's not a public figure and does not want to be a public figure, she has agreed to reveal her nose to chat. Maybe even her eyes, but only the nose and the eyes. Paf, thank you so much for the $200. Doctors Without Otters. Yeah.
So proud to support Doctors Without Otters.
At
Am I doing this right?
$200,000. Parkster and I are going to finish a sea otter puzzle that we received from the Monterey Bay Aquarium last year, and the stream won't end until we finish it. I don't want to do that, but it is funny. All right, next up. At $250,000, my lovely, beautiful girlfriend has made a bunch of hardtack. This is that really, really hard cracker that sailors and pirates used to eat, because it was the only thing that would stay good on the ocean. This is probably going to be terrible. So I'm going to try to eat a barrel of it. I mean, barrel. It'll be like this much or whatever. But, it's a whole, 2 baking sheets full of it. At $300,000, chat is going to design 3 t-shirts. Each t-shirt is one you guys can pick what it is, and I have to wear it in 3 different situations. One of them I have to wear on stream. One of them I have to wear for a full episode of my podcast, which, to be clear, most of the people who watch that podcast aren't, into Doug memes, so they're just going to be like, what the fuck is Doug wearing and why? And I won't address it. And then third is I'm going to wear it with my mom and take a picture with her. So, we will do this live on stream. You guys will pick whatever goes into the shirts, and I have to actually wear them in real life and then tell you how it goes. $350. We're going to take Chair to the beach. And we're just going to do a live stream of Chair sitting at the beach. Don't worry. No Doug. Just Chair at the beach. We're even working on getting a cover of Coffee made as a nice background song. $400,000. I am going to be recording a sea shanty album. Now, at first, I didn't know exactly what this would be, and I realized I don't know how to make this. I don't know how to make music, right? So here's what this is going to be really bad, and I want to be very clear and upfront. This is going to be bad. I'm going to attempt to record and release 3 sea shanty songs that are all a cappella sung by me. It will probably be bad, wee-woo. But I think it'll be funny. So I'll spend a day trying to make a sea shanty album. At $450,000, I just slotted this in here. We got a piñata. Parkster's going to break the piñata. We put a bunch of candy in it. And finally, at $500,000, I'm going to actually go to a beach and do a beach cleanup. And I don't know exactly the details yet. I don't think that'll be a stream, but I like doing that. I used to do that at the river growing up. So I think that's a cool, sweet way to cap this off. We'll put it on the Clips channel or whatever. So cool milestones, and I hope you all enjoy them. But to be honest, I think, that's not the main reason to donate. Let's make Rosa proud. Let's donate to an incredibly great cause. Yeah. That's a full hour-long introduction of everything. Any questions? I don't have anything for 600K. I don't have anything for $1 million. I think that 500 is realistic. Show us Chair. Why no tennis ball? 750K. You can keep saying big numbers. I will continue to not have something planned for it. I'm sorry. At $600,000, eat a mug. What if we hit 600K? Then we will have hit 600K. That's somebody said 100 million. That is a big number. Don't get me wrong. That is a big number. Straight up. Okay? You're not wrong. For now, though, let's just shoot for 500K. I think that's a whole lot. All right, let's celebrate. Worm Wednesday, y'all. We're going to start with the GeoGuessr finding every animal in the ocean, and I think it's going to be phenomenal and wonderful and adorable. All right, let me pull it up. I might reduce the text-to-speech amount later on if we want to get more donations in, but for this exact moment, I will not. What I would really like to hit today is $50,000 because I think we got a really cool thing that we're launching at $50,000. When I say cool, I mean that it's incredibly, incredibly stupid. But I think it'll be awesome. Also, I should probably post on, like, make a YouTube community post so that people know that this is live on YouTube before we start. But you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to GeoGuessr first. Oh, beans, I got to log in. All right, hold on. We're almost at 50K already. Well, okay, like you get a burst of things, right? It's like we start really strong, and then we just got to keep the momentum going. You haven't posted on Twitter either. I did tweet. Did it not post on Twitter? When we launch the merch thing, there's also going to be a video that says we're doing Monterey Bay Aquarium. So that should help. Create post. Oh my God. It's the Rosa celebration stream. Hero. Ugh. What's this song? This is Football from Pro Evolution Soccer 2008, I want to say. I meant to have more caffeine. Let me do that. Ugh. All right. All right, I post on YouTube. I should probably do twitch.tv/Doug. The song is so profoundly weird. Okay, cool. This feels like Christmas. Except Santa's coming in and like taking your money. And then like maybe he gives you a prize at the end. I don't know. It doesn't feel that much like like Christmas to me, to be honest. All right. Okay. Let me just pull up one more thing. Please hold. Okay, I've got to pull up the... Oh, by the way, also if something hype happens, we have the horse crowd. That was really loud, I'm sorry. Wait, why didn't that go to the right? Why didn't that go to the right thing? That was so loud. Horse crowd. Okay, it's just really, really loud for some reason. Also, that's supposed to go to... Hold on. No, that's the wrong place. Hold on. There's also a tsunami, which we'll deal with later. Don't worry about that for right now, okay? Sound settings. Let me make sure my audio is correct. Where is the volume mix here? Is this not going to... Is it Stream Deck playing it? What the frick, dude? I don't... Wait, what if this goes to chat? Okay, I guess it just goes to... No, I know you hear it. It's just going to the wrong... It's going to the wrong thing. Your donation goals are the wrong dates. I don't know what that... I'm not sure what you mean. You with the technical problems. This one's weird. It should be going, but it's not, and I'm not sure. Okay, weird. Let me pull this song. Whatever. It's just on a different audio channel than it sort of should be. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Turns out that on GeoGuessr, community... Wait, hold on. Where is it? Where are the community maps on GeoGuessr? I wrote this down. Open up community maps in GeoGuessr and then search. Oh, there we go. Community maps. Okay. It turns out that on GeoGuessr, you can just search for, like, coral reef. And then you just get underwater animals. Like, underwater shots. So, here's what we're going to do. Ladies and gentlemen, we have to play GeoGuessr and discover all of the animals in the ocean. Until we find a picture of each one of these, we cannot move to the next item on stream. Each time we get a picture, we'll make a little collage here of what we found and what it looks like, okay? That means we've discovered it as ocean explorers, but until then, we have to... Now, look, I don't know what the likelihood of us finding a seabird in an underwater photo on GeoGuessr is. I'm going to be honest, seems pretty low. However, so we might have to get creative. Yeah, I don't know how this will work. Worms. Yeah, how are we gonna find worms? All right, let's just kick it off. All right. I put worms in there because we need to try it. Okay, this is also not a coral reef. Also, what are echinoderms? I wrote that down. I don't know what that means. Or echinoderms. Does anybody know? They're urchins. It's literally Kyoto. I don't think it is. Those are sponges. Okay, all right, so here's what we're looking for. In total, we need to find a shark, a ray, a whale or a dolphin, a seal, a sea turtle, a reef fish, a large bony fish, eel, a coral, a clam, a crustacean, a mollusk, a sponge, a worm, a jellyfish, a seagrasses, an anemones, a seabirds, and an echinoderms. So if we find one, please let me know. Okay, this, I don't think this is a good map. How do we leave? It's just literally not a coral reef. I'll just search ocean. Okay, we're doing ocean by Fartmaster49. This is gonna be good. It's still not underwater. Dude, I tested this and they're all... Okay, I guess we can look and see... Oh, actually, we might be able to find a seabird here. This could work well. Is that a... No. Also, our text-to-speech not working? Does not appear to be working. Because somebody just said, love you, Rosa, gotten, but not forgotten. Okay, hold on. Stream Elements does not appear to want to work right now. I would love it if Stream Elements worked with Tiltify, man. Settings, donation. Has anything popped up? I didn't change anything. I don't know why I would have randomly changed on my end. Nothing has popped up. Okay, Stream Elements, Tiltify. I will refresh cache. Is Stream Elements itself down? Okay. I had to refresh the cache. Looks like we're back though. Sorry about that. I apologize if I scammed you.
Ferosa_carrot.
Cool. There we go. Apologies if it didn't get read out loud, but thank you for contributing.
If we go past 500k, I think we should have a special stream where A Crew and Z Crew are officially married, so that we can get divorced right after.
Official marriage. Dogarth with the 1500. Holy crap. That is extremely generous. Thank you. And it's pretty cool, but the next person...
Are those seahorses getting their daily electrolytes in?
Hold on. Get ready. Now that's a donation right there. Thank you so much for the $1,500. Yeah,
the boneworms send their regards. Love you, Rosa.
Apparently, the video has to complete before text-to-speech can happen on Stream Elements, which is a cool feature. So I could change that to a still image later.
It is Worms Day, my dudes.
Should I have a little animation for that, or just a picture and have the text-to-speech actually timed correctly? Which is better?
Love you, Rosa. Less than 3.
Probably
Gone
the-
but not forgotten.
Probably the pic. The animation is so cute, so I made the animation. It's fine like this. The animation's really cool. I'll leave it for now. We'll swap it later. The animation's real good. This is Sai who does animations for our videos and whatnot. We are $14,000 away from the first milestone, which is releasing a super secret, extremely awesome merch item. Animation today and Sunday. Okay. Yeah, we'll just leave it for now, Barry. I guess if you could grab a still image for the future, that'd be great.
Back in 2004, there was thought to be 4 boneworm species. However, the Monterey Aquarium did genetic testing and found there were at least 17 species.
Damn! 17 boneworms is crazy! Echinoderms are sea stars, urchins, sea cucumbers, and sand dollars. Thank you, Monterey Big Worm. I thought it'd be funny to not look that up and clearly not know anything.
Happy Rosa Day to our Rosa in the sky.
Okay,
all the creatures of Monterey Bay and all life on Earth. Less than 3.
Are there any birds? Is there anything underwater? This is a cruise ship. I just feel like this isn't. Are there seabirds?
You didn't answer my question.
Is that a bird? Wait, what was the question? I see birds. That's obviously the Titanic. You suck at this. Well, okay. When I searched for community maps before, they were all underwater.
Went to Monterey Bay last year and it was awesome.
It is a really great place to visit. I highly recommend it. Okay, I'm skipping this one. We're leaving this game. Okay, we are... No. Leave game. Sorry, Fartmaster 19. Let's go to underwater. Underwater. Here we go. Underwater. This is a expert level map. Let's do it. Okay, here we go. First off, that is an echinoderm. Celine, the $1,000. That is insanely generous. Thank you. That's a maze. That's a coral, right?
I got my first paid summer job this year. Here's a 5th of my pay as a fanfare donation to the next person.
That
but
is
also to Rosa and MRBA's work.
Incredibly generous. Thank you very, very much. Okay, wait, I'm actually dumb. Is that a coral? That's a coral, right? I know it's not an echinoderm, but it's a coral, right? Wait. Cobalt CJ, thank you for the $10. It's a sponge. Oh, wait, is that a sponge or a coral? Joker, thank you for the $150. It's a brain coral. Yeah, it's a brain coral, right? It's not a sponge. Hold on.
In the UK, got to head to bed. Hope we can beat the goals.
Thank you. I appreciate the support. Why can't this... There we go, okay. Alright. Can we give a big, giant pog for... I'm sorry, wait, what is it? It's a coral, right? We did it, we found a coral. Okay. All we have left is every single one of these. I'm already attached to our coral, by the way. This is our coral. I feel like we uniquely have discovered it and deserve some kind of scientific accolade. Okay. What else we got here? Okay, fish. Technically, we can vote on which fish we want. Oh, that's a good one. Name it. I guess we can. Noodle Knight, thank you so much for the $100. That's another good fish. That's a great fish right there. We're grabbing that one. That's our fish.
A girlfriend nose reveal and the Doug voice reveal. I can't wait to hear how he actually sounds after all this time. We love you, Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Thank you so much, Noodle. Okay. Name it Lewis. But why?
This is my first Rosa stream, so I have to donate. Thank you for supporting a great cause.
Thank you for being here and for donating. It's extremely kind and generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I'm stretching Lewis. Echioderm the fish.
Who are playing with their worm?
Wait. There's two types of fish. Is it a reef fish or a large bony fish? He looks pretty bony. That's probably a reef fish, right? You're hurting him. That's so dumb. We're at $39,000, by the way. We are only 11,000 away from releasing a big secret merch item that nobody knows what it is. I love bone worms. Thank you, Wario. He's in the reef. But what is a bony fish again? Does anybody know?
I love bone worms.
I think this is just a reef fish. Okay. So let me update the title. Reef. You and me both, brother. I am a large bony fish. I forget what the definition is. A bony fish is typically larger than that. I know what that fish is. It's a reef fish. Okay. Thank you, Terminal. All right. Let's keep looking. Anything else we got in here? That's a bonus-looking fish. Thank you, KSA. I appreciate it. What else do we have in the...
Thank you, Douglas, for this stream over the years. Always appreciate you.
Thank you. There's an anemone in here, right? There's got to be. Damn, that's a good fish. I'm kind of sad we got Lewis. That's a good fish. Does anybody else see anything? An enemy spotted. Wait, where's the enemy? I actually, totally missed it. It's right there. Don't just say there. Where? As a reminder, you are not sitting next to me pointing at the screen. What do you mean there? Enemy spotted. Yeah, this fish is our op. On the rock. There's so many rocks. They are, everywhere. But these aren't anemones. I don't see any. Does anybody actually know where one is? Turn on click maps. I guess I could. I don't know if it's ready yet. I don't see... I think you guys are lying. Bottom left. I'm moving the thing, man. I don't have click maps running right now. And I need FUMI for it, which we'll have later. I don't think there's one. I just don't. I think you're lying. You're
Been here
throwing.
A few years, but second year I've been able to donate. Thank you, Douglas Dogas, for all the laughs.
Thank you for joining and donating to a really good cause. All right, look, I'm bailing. I think all we got is... Whoa! Is Turtles on there? Please tell me I put Turtles on there. This is such a big find. Sea Turtles! Oh, that's big! What are we naming? Dude, that is a good-looking sea turtle. Socklord, thank you.
May Rosa feast on all the shrimp she wants, the big blue space ocean. Appreciate all the work Doug and chat has done for Monterey Bay.
This is Vettel. Thank you for being here and donating. I appreciate it.
Doug,
I can't believe
you
we
were
got
looking rather wide today. Let's break some records for Rosa.
Damn right. Thank you very much to everybody who's already donated. We've got 5 days of streaming, and I think we'll can have a really strong first day, really strong last day, and we'll just keep the momentum up the whole time. All right, I'm going to stretch his body.
Here's to Rosa.
Ooh. Fortunately, turtle shells are known to be very flexible.
Mario Kart 8!
All right, sea turtle done. What else we got? Okay, there has to be an enemy. I don't see one. Wait. Hold on.
Would we be able to watch seahorse racing at $600,000? I need to get my fix.
On Fish
also,
Friday...
that's not at all how you pronounce echinoderm.
Was that how you pronounce echinoderm? Also on Friday, the stream won't end until I predict a horse race correctly, which is why we have this.
This is for Rosa, and to get Linkus to hopefully build hundreds more otters in the future.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm not kidding. Are you guys messing with me, or is there really a sea anemone that I'm not seeing? Oh, I thought that was a fish for a sec, with like 2 eyes and a mouth. Sponge. Which one is the? Didn't we already have a sponge? Is this a sponge? There is no one. I don't see it. Because these are all coral, right? Wait, no, this is a sponge, yeah? This is sponge,
Doug,
right?
super important question. When will you start your cyclathon from California to Florida as part of the event? Rosa would want you to do it.
That's cabbage. No sponge the other. Can you describe what it looks like to me? I would love to do that, but running, because I hate
Fun
biking.
fact, when corals crowd into each other, they puke their guts out and try and digest each other in order for one to make more room for itself.
Sponge looks like a tube. Yeah, no, that's coral. I feel like I'm... Okay, hold on.
Monterey Bay Aquarium was our
Ocean.
honeymoon destination because of this fundraiser. Happy to support.
Okay, very quickly, education time. Okay, so they look like big tubes. That's what I thought. Sponges are big tubes. Okay, easy. I don't think there's any sponges there. I didn't see any tubes like this.
Hope you have a great day. Love the videos and lemonade stand.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Somebody said you're cheating. Looking up what a sponge looks like is not cheating. These are coral. It's not always a tube. Sponge. Sea sponge that isn't a tube. Okay. You're right. All right. So that there's one of those, right? I think. Maybe. If we get it wrong, okay.
Can't donate as much as I'd like because I'm worried about an impending layoff, but I will do that I can.
That is
07 Rosa.
incredibly kind. Just being here and showing support is awesome. One of the main things the Monterey Bay Aquarium is trying to do is just raise awareness of ocean conservation. So just being here is contributing a lot. So no pressure. Thank you for the support very much. There you're looking at it. I genuinely need click maps, but Fummy isn't here to run it, so I can't. I told him we wouldn't need it till later. Look at the turtle and zoom. Middle of the screen. Hold on. So you're just saying if I zoom straight middle. Bottom of the screen. That. Little lower. This? Yellow. That? Isn't that coral? Or do you mean that? This yellow thing? The lump. This yellow lump is a sponge? Ladies and gentlemen, we have hit 40,000.
Wait, do seahorses even need extra electrolytes? I could Google it, but I figured asking the experts would be faster.
Clearly, I know a lot about ocean. That's a lemon. I think to the right. What are you talking about? You guys said this. The blobby. This thing. Thank you for the $1,000, Zogarth. That is incredibly generous. And Cosmic Rat Lord. This? That's a... Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have found a sponge. We did it.
Innuendo pack, not bone worms, but moan worms. Thanks for all you do, Doug. Rosa forever.
Thank you so much. Holy shit, Poggies. I don't think I've ever felt this dumb. there's various times where I stream and I'm just like, wow, I'm an idiot. Like, all right. I still contend I'm one of the dumbest smart people you know. All right. We have officially found a sponge. I think, look, all the other ones are, I know what they look like. I just don't, I've never really looked into the difference between a sponge and a coral. Okay, left on the board. The Echinoderms, anemones, seagrasses. Okay, there's gotta be a seagrass here, right? I don't know if there is. I don't see any. Right there. I really actually don't think there's any. We need worms, seabirds, anemones. Steve, tomfoolery, thank you for the $100. Thank you, thank you. Look for birds. Wrong ecosystem. Yeah, this isn't the right
Rosa
one.
Good.
Mollusks,
Rosa.
crustaceans,
Miss
clams,
Sad.
eels, large
But
bony
me
fish,
happy.
whales or dolphins,
Rosa
rays,
Good Mom.
seals or sharks.
Rosa legacy forever. Thank Rosa.
Thank you. All right, we're gonna move on to the next one. Farewell turtle. We are now. You are probably here, maybe. Oh, well, I actually got kind of close. Trash man, thank you. Whoa, that's a lot of fish. Okay, that's seagrass, right?
Bone Sham in chat.
Okay, that's definitely a sponge. Is that a large bony fish? That's kelp. Beans. Okay. I should have put humans as one of them, to be honest. Look for an Italian mobster wearing cement shoes. What if we find a dead body accidentally? Like, do we have to report it to the police? Like, what if the whole thing gets derailed? Okay. I don't see anything.
Please explain the horse electrolytes, Doug. Did you go to the hospital? Are you okay? Happy Rosa Day.
Well, all I know is I feel great right now. Yeah, I don't think we've got anything, man. I'm just gonna say it's near Portland. Doug, those are bony
Did
fish.
we beat the
These are
Small
not.
Business Association yet?
There's not a single bone in there. We're working on it. Whoa!
Hey, thanks for everything. Appreciate all you do.
Thank you very much for the support and the donation. Appreciate it. Are we looking at like a submarine that sunk? Wait, those are mussels though, right? Right here? That's a weird place to find clams and mussels, yeah? I don't think that's a bony fish. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's not a fish. That's coral. Well, this is a sponge. Some of this is coral. But these are probably barnacles, right? Barnacles, clams would count, right? That's a clam, right? They're not mollusks. Mollusks are like octopus. Yeah, barnacles are crustaceans. Barnacles are arthropods. Okay, fine. We need clams are mollusks. Am I dumb? What? Am I mixing things up? Man, the brain is not their type of mollusk. Wait, that is what mollusks are. What are octopus? What am I mixing up here? Damn, $500. Thank you, QQer. Thank you. That is extremely generous. Clams are okay.
Hi, Doug.
Crabs, cephalopods. All right, sorry, I'm getting mixed up. I've been doing a lot of stuff last week, all right? And also, it's my little brother was playing. So is that a mollusk? Are we agreeing that this stuff is a mollusk? Or are we saying they're not crustaceans? Crustaceans are crabs. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $25. Thank you again, QQer, for the $500. Crazy generous. They are crustaceans. are mollusks, are barnacles, crustaceans. Oh. Dude, I know
God,
so
I love
little
sea otters.
about the ocean.
10th animal.
Apparently. Wow, okay. I'm a zoologist and I'm crying right now. I didn't realize I was this uninformed, to be honest. I thought I was like intermediate level informed, not aggressively wrong.
Not much space. Me, thank you, divorce bald. Roommate, best fishes. Wife, utterly happy you're doing this charity event.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we have officially found crustaceans. You've been doing this for almost 10 years and you don't know this. Very little of my time prepping Rosa streams is studying what cephalopods look like, just so you're aware. It's just not a large portion of what the preparation for this is. Okay, I'm going to stretch the barnacles. Crustaceans. Is that how you spell it? I don't even know. Man, dude, I'm not qualified to be anywhere near the ocean. Then what did you study? I'm like prepping... Okay. Anything else that we see in here? I don't think this is a large bony fish, unfortunately. They're not going to find an eel. Well, we're going to have to get creative. Oh, it's from the Ocean Agency, okay. Wait.
From your memory it looks like you did nothing but see lettuce all week.
Finding an eel is going to be impossible. I think that's all we got.
Enjoying the stream.
Look for
Hope you're
grass.
stocked up on otter electrolytes.
I don't think there's going to be grass here. That's not seagrass, is it? Thank you so much. Thank you. We are 7,300 away from our first milestone, which was releasing secret new merch. Look for birds. I'm gonna guess. Are they farming?
Doug,
Coral?
as another biologist, I have been telling you for years that you are aggressively ignorant on animals' facts. You once asked if whales were fish.
Doesn't that makes it relatable though, right? Is any of this seagrass? They are farming.
R.I.P. Rosa and Charlie Kirk 07, may all the children of peace.
Thank you. Let's focus more on the former rather than the latter of those two. They look kind of bony. I have 11 PhDs and those are bony fish. Look, I think we go to a new one. All right, we leave the game and we just need to find eels, man. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to search eel. This is called stupid eel. What?
To keep warm, sea otters have the densest fur of any animal. They have 1 million hairs per square inch. We have 100,000 hairs on our entire head.
Someone said it's right there. Yeah, sea otters are crazy, man. The amount of hair they have to stay warm is like truly insane. They meant the school. It's not an eel. Is the school called eel? Okay, I don't think this is a good one. Let's go from underwater. Like underwater. Let's keep going underwater first. We'll how about this one? Sure. Okay. What do we got? Doug, just look in your pants. What are you talking about?
Whales aren't fish, but they do fish.
I don't see anything. This is going to be really, really hard to find. Okay.
Glad to see another man returning back to the sea. Tiktaalik was wrong for growing legs.
So true. I have a question. Did snakes start with legs and then they evolved the legs away? Or did snakes start with no legs and then other animals evolved legs? What happened there? Anybody know? Like, what are we doing there? They had
Ask not
legs
for
and
whom the
lost them.
bone worms, it worms for thee.
Okay, I don't see anything. This is going to take forever. They used to have legs, but got rid of them to get better at burrowing. Okay, I don't know if deep ocean is going to work. I think we need to, like, search for specific maps. Oh, they turned into one big leg. Yeah, that I get it. Just go to the aquarium map. Oh wait, that would be so helpful. Hold on. Okay, let's first just search straight up. It's a little cheap, but shark. Okay. This map is called Shark. Presumably, this is an underwater shark. Here we go. Is there a bird? Is there a seabird somewhere? Come on. Wait. Bird. Right? Does that count? That's a bird. Right? Do you see it? I don't know if it's like center of the screen. That looks like a bird. It's in the water. Do we need more details than that? That's trash. It's just garbage. That's a shark. Is it a shark?
An otter
fin?
once stole my phone and hid it in its skin fold pockets. My fault for playing catch with an otter.
How were you even in that scenario? Okay, wait, hold on. Can we get closer to the bait and tackle shop? If we can go to a store that has branding on the outside, we could find pictures of sharks. That would count. That's bait. Yes, that is bait. Okay. What do I search? Eel underwater. That's not really a shark. That was absolutely my plan. There's no way we're going to find all of these animals. This is where we started.
For eels you need to look among the coral as they hide a bit to ambush prey. Seagrass is an entire ecosystem of very shallow waters, not coral.
Go back to Fartmaster. Fartmaster was not even in the water. Okay, no, we've already done this one. There's no way that we're going to find eels. Underwater animals. Okay, this is called underwater animals. Please. Okay. That is a whale. Right? That's an eel. That's a whale. Even I know that. That is my mother. Okay. That's a manatee. That's straight up not a manatee. That's a worm. Okay. A whale.
Hey Doug, thank you for doing so much for the ocean. When do you think you will do a charity stream for the pond behind my house?
That's a good question. Probably next week. How does he
Hey
think that's
Doug,
a whale? That's
marine
not what manatees
scientist
look
here.
like.
Worked at the Northeast Fisheries Observer Program and NOAA as a scholar in Pacific NW.
Oh, nice.
Happy to help look at fish.
Okay, this is only a whale. Manatees are also like in shallow rivers. Is that seagrass by any chance? I don't think so. That's just a dude. Like in a whale suit? Okay, alright. That was good. Okay, okay. Good looking fish right there. That's a stingray. That's on the board, right? Rays. That's a seabird, yeah. It's a magic carpet. Okay. Ray is here. I keep needing to stretch them. I gotta remember to make them taller. Okay, raise. You're hurting them. I feel like they're built to be pretty stretchy, and they're gonna be okay. All right, anything else that we are spotting here? Multiple rays, which is kind of cool. Call him Raymond. Thank you so much, Cuddly Titan. Any chance there's like an eel?
For her glory and the honorable people of the NBA. We miss you, Rosa.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I think let's just send it with another one. We're so good at this. Oh my god. Cesar, thank you for the $1,000. That is a gigantic donation. Thank you.
Long live the queen, less than 3.
Oh my god, it's an orca. And Fire Sword with the $50. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $1,000 again. That is incredibly generous. I hope you enjoy some lovely raffle items that you will hopefully win. Okay, dolphins.
Doug, look up manatees or dugongs for seagrass. They feed on them in ocean, and yes, manatees do both sea and fresh water.
Well, I know, but that's just not what a manatee looks like. But that is a good idea, to look for we'll just look for manatees. That's to get seagrass. That's really smart. Okay.
It's been a thick minute since the last time I catched your stream. But today I'm here for Rosa and for our prized stallion, and be sure to hydrate you.
Thank you so much. Alright, we still need echinoderms, birds, worms, anemones, seagrasses, jellyfish, mollusk, clam, eels, large bony fish, seals, or sharks. Do you know that a shark is a type of dolphin? Maybe. I didn't check. Okay, it's just dolphin. There's another big bony fish. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Guys, I'm the one streaming. Everything I say is true. Wait, do we already have sharks? Okay, this is just handing us everything we need on a silver. This is incredible. Shark. We're at $45,000. What kind of worm is that? Dude, we're not going to find a worm. We're going to need to... I'm sorry, we're going to have to go to like a bait shop, okay? We're going to need to we're going to need to find a shop in like Oklahoma, okay? That has a worm as the logo. Like, there's no way, we're not going to find a worm. Bone worms are literally microscopic, by the way. I want to reiterate how impossible this task is. Like, I assumed that we would need to, like, just look for pictures or something. I mean, we can search for, like, worms, I guess. Okay, but you know, our collection's coming along. Just zoom in. Okay, how about we do this? We vote on what a worm is. Like, that's blurry enough, that could be a worm. Or if we see bones, then we just assume, like, we just assume that there's worms in it. That's a fish. Yeah, that probably is a fish. Okay, let's keep going. Dude, this has been everything we need. All right, seals, done. Wait. Sea lions are seals, right? It literally starts with SEAL. Are they not? I genuinely have no idea. You're trolling. They're the same class, right? They're completely different. Are sea lions a type of seal? They're different? Wait, but these are still seals,
hey Doug,
right? I think.
Thank you so much for inspiring me to torture my teachers by coding Raspberry Pis to beep in their ceilings.
Thank you. These are sea lions.
Shark fun fact. Sharks have anywhere between 500,000 and 1 million hairs per square inch of skin.
That's true. We do need some more fake facts in here. Let's just stir the pot with a lot of misinformation. Sea
Rosa
lions
forever.
have ears. Okay. So these are sea lions, and they're not seals. Definitely did not know that. Okay. Okay, that might not be an ear though. That might be a That's Frank. That's a worm. If you just take this portion, it kind of looks like a worm. Like, very zoomed in worm. It's too cute not to count. I mean, now I'm worried. I'm realizing I have never actually thought about the difference between sea lions and seals. I don't know. They're like... Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Unfortunately, it was not in the center of Bolivia. Okay, good round. Wait, no, I'm not playing again. All right, underwater animals helped a lot. I think we just do the same, right? Underwater animals. Let's get more like that. Mildly more terrible. Thank you very, very, very much.
Doug, my bank account says 51.57. Here's $50. Good thing payday is tomorrow. Also, Doug, it looks like you're underwater. How are you breathing underwater?
You guys are the ones in the water, technically. Look up ocean wildlife. Okay, this is wildlife. Seabirds! I don't think this is in the middle of the... Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna take a picture to be safe. Can we agree? If this is within 5 miles of the ocean, this counts as a seabird. 10 miles of the ocean, okay? They probably hang out near the sea, even though those are clearly pigeons, all right? So I'm gonna say that this is on the coast of Syria, okay?
Sea lions are a totally different lineage of marine mammal than seals. They also use their front flippers to swim, not their back ones like seals.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, interesting. I did not know that. Hear me out. Those aren't seabirds. Hold on. You're gonna tell me that birds who live here
Thank you,
in
Monterey and
Tunisia
Doug, for all you do.
never fly to the ocean right here? You're really gonna tell me that? I think that counts. Those are birds living by the sea. All right, that counts. It's a lake. What are you talking about? Do you know where Tunisia is? It's in Africa. I think that counts. It's a technicality, but it counts. We're gonna need a lot of technicalities.
Rosa, thank you for hosting these charity streams and giving us an amazing cause to contribute to. 3.
Thank you for contributing. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. These are clearly pigeons. That's a reservoir. That is the Mediterranean Sea.
Hey Doug, you're really
into a
bad at
boat?
GeoGuessr.
I really am, dude. Is that a seabird? I think it's a bird near the sea, okay? Let's see, where's the Twitch poll? The Mediterranean Sea counts as an ocean. It's not a lake. Do you know how big the Mediterranean Sea is? Have you? You can't call it a lake. It's not how it works, or a slough, or whatever. It's just that's not correct. That is a seabirds. It's a swimming pool. So dumb. We're the dumbest people I know. Okay, here, look, I'll give a disclaimer. No, I'm not. They just are. They are it, okay? Mediterranean Sea seabirds. They are birds hanging out by the Mediterranean Sea. It should definitely count. Okay, we've got birds. Mio, thank you so much. Okay, we still need...
What is going on? Why is everyone talking about sea animals and sea mammals? Why is TTS so expensive and in a different window? These are dark times.
It is scary. We're all a little terrified right now. Echinoderms, I still don't even know what that is. Jellyfish, mollusks, clams. Mollusks and clams? We haven't gotten? Eels, large bony fish. Wait, didn't we get mollusks? No, we got crustaceans. By the way, I know I'm mispronouncing it, but I'm saying it as wrong as I can just to annoy people. Birds! Seabirds! Can we replace the pigeons with these? These are so much cooler. I want these seabirds. I don't want the pigeons in Tunisia. These are far cool. I don't think we can replace it. I think we're locked in. Like like we're stuck with the pigeons now, and we are not allowed to change it. Are you really gonna tell these pigeons they aren't worthwhile as a seabird? Okay, are these bony? No. Boo, replace it. No. The penguins needed to arrive earlier. The lower half of the picture. But they are really cute. Penguins are so adorable, man. But penguins are seabirds. We already have seabirds. We have to ignore them. This is also in Antarctica. Oh, wow. Okay. There's so many. We're locked in on pigeons, okay? We are not changing it. Wait, hold on. Seagrass. It's grass and it's near the sea.
May Rosa live on.
Thank you. Like, this is a sea bush. That's a seabird. This is a sea brick. Are those cramorants? No. Do you mean cormorant? It is... The ocean is... I don't even know if we're in the ocean. Alright, fine. It's not a seabird. Alright, you guys are... I'm guessing... Uruguay. Okay, that was not correct at all. won't weasel yourself out of this one. I feel like it's a grass. Okay, let's keep going. I feel like we're getting farther away. Wasn't this called Ocean Animals? Am I wrong? Connor, thank you so much for the $75. We are getting precipitously close to 50,000. You clicked wildlife. Oh, I thought it was ocean wildlife. We have zebra in India?
4th year of celebrating, 1st year donating. Happy
you so
to
much.
finally contribute for Queen Rosa.
Thank you,
Can't
I
wait for
appreciate
the
it.
Doog Tug scuba diving stream.
Okay, manatee. This is called Manatee Map. Manatee County, no.
4th year of celebrating, 1st
Sea
year
elephant.
donating. Happy to finally contribute for Queen Rosa.
Thank you so
Can't
much.
wait
Thank
for
you,
the
thank you.
Doog Tug scuba diving stream.
That is a clam.
Hey Douglas, you should do the Monterey Bay Aquarium map on GeoGuessr.
Yeah, that's actually a good backup. It's a rock. Okay, that is genuinely a manatee, because that's all these people are excited and looking at it. I assume they're not looking at a picture of a rock. What is that man's head? What do you mean? Oh, my God. That's a clam. Lindsay, thank you for the $50. I appreciate it. Okay, hold on. The next one will actually be a... Okay. So, these are pictures of manatees. It's just not underwater. I thought they would kind of be underwater. Is this what Florida looks like? I haven't been, I don't think. It's like very like swampy. Okay, hold on. This could be big. Maybe there's pictures of fish around here. That counts. Here in Florida. Do you have fish in your car? Hey. Hey, you! You got a dolphin in there? Wait, Wendy's. Does Wendy's serve like a fish sandwich? Alright, I don't think there's any luck here. I really thought
From
it would
both
be
myself and my mother in honor of our otter obsession and the Queen of Otters.
like... Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, wow, that... Sorry.
Hey Doug, is $50,000 the mark for the laxative stream you promised us? I
Thank you
can
so
make
much
it
for the
happen
rain, Jude.
right now, I
Appreciate it.
swear
Thank
to
you.
Rosa.
For all the Juve viewers, if you're not aware, Juve has put up the Vool shirt for a raffle if you want to submit money to a wonderful cause and get a chance to earn the legendary Vool shirt that has graced his chair for years. The audio didn't... Yeah, it's because I have the GeoGuessr audio turned off. I think I can just fix that here. All right, now it'll be loud next time. Thank you so much, Juve. I appreciate it. Okay. What do we search? How are we going to get seagrass? Let's do this one at a time. What kind of map would have seagrass? We could do Monterey Bay Aquarium. I think that's like our backup. Underwater creatures. Okay. Beautiful underwater creatures. This is going to rip. It is going to be a beautiful underwater clam. The title, everyone wants to scuba dive because of this nature. I'm playing it right now. I am calling it Victory Song. Clam. Well, that's close. Lethiferous Moose, thank you so much for $100.
3rd year donating, so glad to be here for another celebration.
Thank you.
Here's to Rosa and beating last year's donation record.
Okay, that's... Wait. Is that a bony fish? Also, keep your eyes peeled for eels. Nothing. What is a bony fish? I don't... I knew this like 2 or 3 weeks ago when I prepped this, and I don't remember. Eel right there. That's a worm. Where? 96% of fish. But it's like... Apparently there's like a category. You categorize them as large bony fish. Is one of the main ways you can separate them. Is my understanding, and maybe I'm just wrong here, but... Okay, trying again. Oh, wait, large bony fish is something like an ocean sunfish. Bony fish are a diverse group of fin fish characterized by a skeleton made primarily of bone, distinguishing them from cartilage fish like sharks and rays. Okay. It's like a sunfish, right? Oh yeah, we still need anemones. That, is that one? Anemones I thought would be really easy. We could probably just search tide pools. Thank you, Not Perry, for $100. Where's the anemone? I don't see one. This all looks like coral to me. There's gotta be one in here, right? You were on it.
Doug, check out the deep ocean. Tube worms live by hydrothermic vents. Miss you, Rosa.
Oh, yeah. Fummy, are you here? We could click maps it if you're ready. I wasn't planning on that, but... That?
Hey Dung. The fundraising you do for the aquarium is inspiring. Keep up the amazing work and long live Rosa. Red heart emoji.
Thank you so much, Andrew. Go right and up. You said it was an anemone. I'm just really incapable of seeing things, apparently. In the middle. What? Where? None of this looks like an anemone to me. It's like Dora the Explorer. Move the cursor right. So over here? Below the barnacle thing. What? Let's just do another one. It's fine. We'll find an enemy. Iron Max, thank you so much. Do you need glasses? I do, actually.
Hey Doug,
I'm not wearing them.
One question. What makes a sandwich and what makes a burger a burger? Trying to settle a debate.
A sandwich is 2 halves of bread with meat inside, but a burger is 2 halves of bread with meat inside. Burger is defined by the bun and the beef patty, I feel like. Is there still no anemone? There's no way, man. That was kind of insightful. No, it wasn't. That was just not. We saw one. Zoom in more. I mean, this is... If Fummy ends up having some time, we can do clip maps. But I told him we wouldn't need it till later tonight. Would it look like coral in a still pic? I mean, we can just do like tide pools and find one really easily. Oh my god. Okay, we already have rays. I don't see anything. Let's just go again.
Happy tax write-off day.
Oh, okay.
Also, what are the incentives? Is 50,000 the one for the laxative stream you said you do?
No.
Answer this hard-hitting question.
However, there is a big merch drop happening at 50,000. We only need $2,800 more, and we're there. Oh my god, it's gonna be so hype. Probably, maybe. Okay, here's what I'm doing: tide pools. This will have an enemies in an instant. What? What? How is this called? Why is this called pools? You clicked pools. Yeah. I thought it would be tide pools. It's not even a swimming pool. This is a tennis court. In no interpretation of the word pool is this correct. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the next one. What are we doing here? This isn't... This is just in... Illinois. What are we doing? What? Why is it called pools? Search for scuba diving. Alright, hold on. Tide pool. Roll tide. Swimming pools, marvelous pools. Is there no tide pool? The unstoppable tide of Islam. Okay, let's try this one. This is just a puddle. It's a puddle in a random suburb. Oh, it looks like, okay, there's some kind of water over there. Is that seagrass?
Dug for bony fish, search for either tuna or sunfish. You need to think about what people find impressive. For seals and urchins, look up kelp forests.
Okay, sunfish. There's sun and there's fish. Fish hunt. Fish hunt. Fish hunt. This is gonna have fish. What are we doing? What? Where even is this? What? Okay, hold on. This is a tide pool. If I get close, if these people move out of the way, we might be able to find a sea anemone. Oh my god, they're following me. Wait. That's kelp.
Fummy is still waiting on Twitch to approve the Click Maps extension. Also Rosa Poggies.
Yeah, I know it's still being approved. I feel like there's a working version, though. It just doesn't look as fancy. You're DMing. All right, let me... All right. I have Discord up. I think... Stream snipers. I think we just gotta go to a new one, dude. Mollusk spotted. I mean, this is a good... Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we got to start working together on this. What is the best way scuba diving? Scuba diving map. Okay, this is it. This is it. This is going to be lots of underwater stuff. This is... Why... Okay. Why was the first... Okay, whatever. Right there. I don't see anything. That fish is so bony. Which one? Doug the worm. Technically, worms are... Someone said, technically humans are bony fish. No, they are not. You can't put the word technically before a full sentence. He's right.
Yo, we've been watching for a while now, and finally able to donate.
Oh, thanks so
Denmark
much.
is watching you, Doug.
That is incredibly generous. Thank you, Last and Selena. I probably mispronounced your name. Isaiah, thank you for $200.
Doug, you are one of the best Twitch streamers. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the donation. Is this an echinoderm? It's right there. I thought... I'm going to be honest. I thought this whole thing would take
Are we
like
sure there's
30
not
minutes.
a worm in that scuba suit?
Okay. This is a bit of a stretch. Okay. How do we feel about this? It's a fat innkeeper worm, okay? There's probably one hiding around in there, okay? We can't... I feel like unless we can prove there aren't worms in there...
Chat, if you give me $2,000, I'll donate $2,001. Think about the merch. Also, there's a balding sea otter in the bottom left corner.
Okay, that doesn't feel like a worm.
I went to the Shed Aquarium in Chicago a couple weeks ago. My favorite fish was the Harver. I hope you have a good day. Got him.
Got him.
Love you and Rosa.
It could be a clam. Nah, I won't do it. All right, next one. Dogwell, thank you so much for the $50. Appreciate it.
Rosa. Poggies. Jackie, I did a thing.
Okay, we've got to go...
The pygmy
Monterey
right
Bay
whale is
Aquarium.
the smallest baleen whale, ranging between 6 and 6.5 meters. This technically makes them very cute.
Monterey Bay Aquarium. Is this like they took this? Okay. Okay. Monterey Bay Aquarium. This is the mother lode. This is where we win. Clam. Where? By the way, if you go... Wait, what is that? Hold on. Worm? Worm? Is any of this a worm? No, the worms wouldn't preserve, would they? Those are... those were clams, right? Is that a worm? I don't know. That's a glass jar. Yes, no, I'm aware of that. Read the signs. It's too blurry. Okay, so we're saying this is a worm? Wait, that's way too big for a worm. That is just genuinely not a worm. That's a bone worm. Bone worms are microscopic. They aren't the size of like a cucumber. They're sea pens, not worms. Okay, official word from Monterey Bay Aquarium. Unfortunately, not a worm. Technically, humans are a worm. Okay, let's just keep looking. We can find more. We can find more. All right. Let's get into the aquarium. Can we see anything? Wait, if we can get into the jellyfish area. Oh, wharf. Wait. Clams. Wait, no. These are barnacles. Hold on. Pictures count. Hold on. Shrimp. Do we have shrimp? No, we're good on shrimp. Shrimps are worms. Whoa, okay, we're up here now. How do we get back inside? Okay, they're looking out. We've already got seabirds covered, so we don't need that. Remove the pole. Sorry. Oh my god. Yanini with $3,000. That is a ridiculously huge donation, Yanini.
Went to
Thank
the
you so
NBA
much.
because of your streams last year and loved it so much. Thanks for doing these.
Dude, that is crazy generous. Thank you. You know, worms evolved from humans. Ladies and gentlemen, that means we have hit $50,000. Jonathan, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Maisie. Thank you guys for making and sending the otters incredibly cute. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a bug on my...
Is that a bone worm or are you just happy to see me? Oh, it's a bone worm? Oh god, my bones.
Are you good to publish? Cool, thank you.
I couldn't decide on one raffle, so I selected a whole bunch. Thanks again for the years of fun and Rosa streams.
Thank you for the extremely generous donation. Nini, thank you again. That is extremely kind and generous, and I think it is a very good cause. Ladies and gentlemen, I have secretly been working on a merchandise project the last 2 months. As of right now, it is officially launched. Let's go ahead and bring it up. How do I do this? I guess I have to use Chrome. It's the most fun. Please, I will briefly mute text-to-speech. Almanite, thank you so much. Enjoy this new piece of merch.
Hey, I'm Doug. I'm a YouTuber. That is actually pretty embarrassing, it turns out. Not because of the actual job, obviously. It's just that when you meet old people, like at a family reunion or airport or whatever, and they ask, what do you do for a living? And you're like, I'm a YouTuber. They don't understand what that means. Their eyes kind of glaze over. And they imagine some guy like screaming at Minecraft on his computer. There's not actual respect for what I do. Not like another artist. Not like an author. Which is why it's time for this to change. It's why it's time for me to finally get some respect from old people. It's time for me to introduce my new book, Doug, a Doug story. This is a real book. It is out now on Amazon.com, which means I can introduce myself to people as a published author. Not only that, because I won a streamer award that one time like 3 years ago, technically I can introduce myself as an award-winning published author. But this is not a good book. This book is the word Doug written about 50,000 times in a row. There's nothing else in here. Every chapter is just Doug. I kind of tried to make it look like a story. There isn't one. I even took chapters from other books entirely and just replaced all the words with Doug. Like the sex scene from 50 Shades of Grey or the Bible. Doesn't matter though, because technically this is a book, which means technically I'm an award-winning published author. We even rented this fancy-ass house to take promotional pictures to make this look like a legit book. Which it is. Now, of course, I'm banking on the fact here that nobody is actually going to read any of the book. Because if they read a single page, they'll realize there's nothing in here. But what I'm hoping is they just go on Amazon and they see that it's a real book with a real promotional material of this house. And they see that there's a real foreword by a real author and they go, wow. That's very impressive, young man. You're really making a difference in the world. That's all that matters. So thanks so much for being a part of this next chapter of my life. And thank you for supporting charity, because all of the profits from this book are going to go to the Monterey Bay Aquarium so that it's actually for something useful. And that's really great. That's a super good cause. I hope you support ocean conservation, but I just really want to reiterate, no rational person should read this book. But hey, neither will the boomers. And that's exactly what we're counting on. So thanks for being here for Doug, a Doug story. And now I'm off to live my life as an author.
It's time. Available now at dougdoug.com/book. Please enjoy. I do now need to change my username across all of my different accounts. This is a real book that you can now buy on Amazon.com. It is published. It is just the word Doug about 50,000 times. It's 215 pages. There's 15 different chapters. I actually spent a long time writing the book to make it somewhat look coherent, and it's not. It's just Doug. One of the chapters is the McDonald's menu. Oh, sorry about that. What's your favorite chapter? Probably Heartbreak. Okay, all right, real quick, before you go buy it, real quick, heads up. So the book costs like $15, okay? Amazon takes a lot of the money, okay? So if you're just trying to donate to charity, it is more effective to give money directly to Monterey Bay Aquarium through Tiltify, okay? However, if you want to buy the book, you can do that. But the important thing is this. I asked my YouTube rep, I was like, is it a bad idea to change the name of my YouTube channel? And he said, probably nothing bad will happen. I'm going to lose my verification badge. Doug, published author. Okay, hold on. I got to do extra security. This might, like, really fuck up the algorithm, huh? Okay, it's making me do a bunch of security things. Okay, it should. It's updated. That's so funny. Dude, what if my channel just congratulations, Doug.
You did it. You're incredible. Doug. You're amazing. Like, wow. Doug, that was so, what an amazing game. Congratulations.
Next up.
You did it. You're incredible. Doug. You're amazing. Like, wow. Doug, that was so, what an amazing game. In person.
Congratulations, Doug. Congratulations, Doug.
You did it. Congratulations, Doug.
Twitter.
You did it.
Okay, next up, Instagram.
Congratulations, Doug.
Edit. Wait, how do I change? Oh my god. Wait, I did this before. This is Instagram. Published author. finally, the most important of all, of course, LinkedIn. Okay, I have not edited my LinkedIn.
Much love from the swarm and hope you can make back the Neuro car shipping costs.
Yeah, me too. Hold on, where do I edit it? Okay. My LinkedIn, I can edit. Last name, Doug Reed and public. This is the funniest to me because LinkedIn is explicitly a website where you're supposed to put as like an achievement. There's all these spaces for it. You don't just put your. You don't just extend
As a pre-order
your
of
last
the
name.
book, I have a copy and will now read an excerpt from page 93. Please, Doug, join me. Doug.
Doug. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I am officially a published author. Again, I don't recommend buying this. But now I can say that I'm a published author. We put the book in. Okay, two fun facts about the book. We put the book in the most obscure section possible because there's a chance we could get onto the best-selling list. Because I'm pretty sure that you don't have to be like one of the best sellers across Amazon to be on the list. You can be the best seller within a category. And right now it's in like self-help Italian foods or something. So we just literally need to be the #1 seller in that category. And that's it. And that would make me a best-selling, award-winning published author, actually. That is possible. Can we get a full audiobook? It would take like a month of saying the word Doug to read this out loud. I just really want to be clear. It's just the word Doug. That's all it is. The final chapter is called "How to Hide the Body in Your Boss's Office," and then it's just Doug. Like it is just the word Doug for like 50 more pages. Spoiler. I'm sorry. I don't mean to ruin the book for you guys. And the last. Oh, sorry. The last thing to note. Website was updated. Thank you, Quicksparse.
Thank you, Doug. Published author for my Doug book, a Doug story. This book has already changed my life and become a better Italian.
One final note. This has a foreword by T. Morris, the beloved author of Twitch for Dummies. I pitched this to him last year at TwitchCon, okay? And I said, hey, I have this idea. I'm going to write a book. The book is just going to be the word Doug. That way, technically, I'm a published author. Would you write a foreword for it? And he said, yes. So this book does have a 3-page intro foreword by T. Morris, okay? And then
we
he
can
reached
no
out to
longer
me.
call things cinema in your streams. From now on, we have to say it is literature.
True. He reached out about 6 months ago and pitched the idea. What if this TwitchCon, once the book is published,
Congratulations, Doug, you did it. You're incredible, wow.
we do a book signing? So this isn't 100% confirmed, but it's like 95% confirmed. We're going to be doing, T and I together, a book signing at TwitchCon where you can come into the convention hall, meet us, and get your copy of Doug, a Doug story signed by both me and T. Morris, the author of Twitch for Dummies. Cinema. Okay, all right. We're looking good. Okay, we're bestseller ranks. Okay, we're currently competing in self-help in New Age religion. We're
I
number
always knew
102.
You could do it, my precious Doob, my
The most
published author.
Competitive category right now is Italian cooking, food, and wine, but we might be able to win in limericks and humorous verse. It is definitely possible that it becomes a best-selling book, technically.
I always knew you could do it, my precious Doob, my published author.
So what happened to Save the Trees? Look, I really want to reiterate, don't buy it. It's not good. It's not good. It's not a good book. But and then again, I just to reiterate, it's like So it sells for like $15. We are making about $6 in profit from this. The Amazon takes the rest. So again, if you just want to support charity, please just go to Tiltify and support Monterey Bay Aquarium. But if you wanted to buy one of these anyways, the profits that I would have make, we are donating to Monterey Bay Aquarium. We'll do all like. And
Why
I just
is
said
there
for the next
already
year,
a Doug story by Gary Fry you stealing ideas?
So just for the foreseeable future, I said for the next year, just because like I don't know how long we'll sell it for, but at least for the next full year, all profits go to charity. Will there be an audiobook, guys? What is the math on this? Hold on. Okay. Let's say I say the word Doug once per second, okay? And there's, I think, 45,000 Dougs. So 45,000 seconds divided by 60 would be 750 minutes. Divided by 60, it would be 12 and a half hours of saying Doug. That's if I did it non-stop. Do you know how awful that would be as a job to pay somebody to do this? Make a bot read it. Also, why would you buy this? You'd be down to VA the audiobook one day, you'd do it for free. I guess we could get like a lot of creators to do an hour of it. Or you do different chapters, because one of the chapters has the word Doug one time. Whereas how to hide the body in your boss's office is several thousand. So depending on which one you get is awful. Also, this took shockingly long to figure out how to make, by the way. I didn't think writing a book would be hard.
My Italian grandma always said that Doug Guy is a gabagaboo, but he's also a spammer and should be banned. That Doug published author guy sucks.
It feels so good. I already feel more sophisticated, to be honest. I do feel better now that I'm a published author. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Okay, I got the font wrong on the table of contents. I'm sorry. If you buy the book and you're really upset about that, I understand if you give it a 1-star review. Also, from pages 100 and...
Hello, Doug. I love your content and Rosa. I actually share a birthday with Rosa.
Oh, damn.
Thanks for your work and best of wishes.
Happy birthday.
Than
Thank
3.
you so much for the support. In the final chapter, from pages 191 to 220, the footer font is different on the right page for some reason. Just for those 20 pages, only on the right footer, not the left one. And we tried to update it last week, and Amazon keeps giving us errors, so we can't update it. I've been trying.
Long time illiterate.
Maybe when you buy it, you'll get it. I don't know.
Thanks for adding gambling options to the donate page. I started shaking violently.
You're welcome. So there's 2 issues. The changes went through, I believe. Okay, you will probably, hopefully, be getting the updated book, but you might get the first edition, which is. Oh! Speaking of which, tomorrow I'm gonna put up an auction as well on the thing for the book that is not finished. The first draft book, like a really early version of it, because we've been working on this for the last month or 2 months, something like that. This has taken an unreasonable amount of work, and now I know how to write and format a book manuscript. I did, and I want to be clear. I wrote all of this. I made sure to not use any AI, not because of a fuck AI thing, but because I was I feel like this is cheapened if I just tell ChatGPT, write the word Doug 50,000 times, right? So the
glad
back,
to be here for
the
another
title,
year of
I
this
personally
stream.
wrote
Doug,
everything.
you are incredible for continuing this. You're the best.
Much
love
for
from Canada.
I just felt like this needs to have actually been me doing it all. So it is. Selling a PSA 10 misprint Doug first edition. Yeah, we should call it that. Does that mean you read 50 Shades of Grey? Yes. Yes, by the way. Can I spoil you and tell you what books I took chapters from? Because half the chapters are mine, half the chapters are from other books. I did read and then had to manually go through and edit them all to Doug because it didn't copy over correctly. I had to change the style. This took forever. When I went to interview Lena Khan, on the way there and back, I spent 6 hours writing the manuscript of this book. That's what I did. I've spent so much time on this. I thought it would take an hour. Okay, you mute the stream if you don't want spoilers, okay? I'll wave when I'm done with spoilers, okay? You can mute until then. I don't know why. It's not even a spoiler. It's that. Okay, the first couple chapters are originals. Lone Wolf, thank you so much. And then the Doug Must Flow. That
Thanks
is...
for hosting this every year, Doug.
You're welcome. That is the first chapter of Dune. And then, and Doug said, "Let there be Doug." That is the Bible. 1,984 Dougs. That is 1984. The book. This is better than season 8. That's the opening chapter of Game of Thrones. The McDonald's menu. That's the McDonald's menu, but with Doug. That's maybe that's probably my favorite chapter. It's like, it kind of looks like and then I Fell in Love with a Vampire is a chapter from Twilight, but it's the second one. It's the second chapter where she meets Edward Cullen. So I did have to read a bunch of Twilight to find the one where they read it. And then the last one that's from another book is 50 Shades of Doug, which I had to read like a third of 50 Shades of Grey to find the sex scene. And then I had to like manually style all of it because it didn't copy over correctly.
Let us do the voiceover.
I had to like
Whenever
reread
TTS
the
says
sex
Doug,
scene
cut
like
it
8
out and
times.
put it in the audiobook. Or make a bot so chat can say it.
So like, it says Doug, but this is all like supposed to be sex. Sorry about that.
Hi,
Bobby,
Doug.
thanks so much.
Thanks again for hosting this event each year. Sending my support to you and Monterey Bay Aquarium for Ivy, Selka, and Rosa. Cheers.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Dude, actually, I don't even know when I learn how many books have been sold.
Just purchase the book that will define a generation. Will you be legally changing your full name to Douglas Redden published author?
I don't... That's a good idea. Like, government-issued IDs are all Douglas Reed, published author. Stop showing porn on stream. So I did ask Perkser, and I was like, hey...
First time watching.
Want to double check.
Enjoying my time here.
Thank you. I was like, is there any copyright concerns with me taking chapters from another book and all the words are Doug? And he said, absolutely
Less
not.
than 3.
So it will be funny if, like, 50 Shades of Grey sues me because a book where it just says the word Doug is copyright
All hail
infringement.
Rosa. Thanks Dog for the best streams.
Okay,
I'm
spoilers
gonna go
done.
hang out by the bleachers now.
Thank you. People on YouTube are starting to think we're a fan channel. Whoopsie daisy. What if this, like, ruins my channel? Oh, it's so funny. Dude, that's how I want to go out. I unmuted early, now the whole book is spoiled. I mean, just to be clear, the book is spoiled. It's just the word Doug. It's worth it for literature. This is for the arts, okay? It's time for us to finally commit to the arts. Bring books back. My YouTube contacts said that changing my YouTube name shouldn't change the algorithm. But we're going to talk about this. We're going to be like, yeah, unfortunately, hey, guys, we've had a big drop in views the last month or two. It is because I changed the channel name, the Doug published author. We're trying to recover from that. Doug, I'm so confused. Please tell me you aren't an author. Books scare me. This guy, Doug published author, is making videos from streams that are under a year old. Patreon is coming back. Is it available on Kindle? No. Oh, look. Okay, here's why it's not available on Kindle. Okay? The only reason to buy this is because well, first off, the only reason I made it is so I'm a published author. You don't even have to buy it. I don't care if you buy it. But if you buy it, it's to have a book that's incredibly stupid. Why would you buy the Kindle version? What would you possibly get from that? It's just the word Doug written. You wouldn't read it, presumably. So the only reason you would do that is to support charity. At which point, just support charity. Like this, at least you have a thing. You know what I mean? We want a Kindle version. But I mean, there's no point. This already is pointless. There's even less of a point with the Kindle version. Your book is number 102 in self-help. I think it'll update. I don't want to show Amazon because just in case it shows private information of mine, but Yes, that works. I can add it in tomorrow.
Doug, the reviews are rolling in for the book. With reviews like better than the Bible and this book touched my soul and cured cancer. We're winning.
Dude, can I pirate it and donate the stolen money to charity? Yes. Is this next book for Patreon exclusive reading on the Lemonade Stand? Yeah, I should suggest my own book for the podcast book club. Does it come in multiple languages? The name Doug is the same. It's $600,000.
At $600,000, you should do the audiobook for Doug, a Doug story.
We could do that. This would be mind-numbing, dude. This would be brutal for any human being to deal with this. Can you reapply for verification? How? How do I do that? I haven't done that in like 7 years. Is there a hardback version? No, there isn't. I don't know how to I don't know how to get verified. How do I even do that? Dude, if this video that we just put out tanks, we'll have no idea why. Like, YouTube has made algorithm changes recently, and the name of the channel's different. Okay. I don't know how to get... I don't know how to get verified. Barry, you want to message or email our guy and ask? That's the only idea I have.
Hey Doug, I love the stream and I love the cause. Even if I don't win the raffle, I will buy a book and support the stream.
Thank you so much. Again, if you just want to support Monterey Bay Aquarium, please please just donate directly to Monterey Bay Aquarium. I think this is, if you just want to buy a funny merch item, good excuse to do that while also supporting charity. If you mostly want to support charity, do this. I can't believe this is real. I had this idea like a year and a half ago, and this has taken so much more effort than I thought. Shockingly, it is hard to write a book, even if the book is just the word Doug. Who would have thought? How much money does Tiltify take? Tiltify takes 5%, I think, which I think is reasonable for like the amount of stuff they do and features they develop. You're telling me we can't just randomly publish books?
Doug.
Well, you
Red
kind
heart
of can.
Emoji, Rosa.
Kind of missed everything. Have you found the next animal? Yeah, we'll get back into it in a sec. There's a typo on the back of the book. It says forward instead of forward. Oh, there is a typo. Wait. How did we miss that? Well, that's part of the fun. Look, I think there's going to be little knickknacks,
the struggle of getting
if you
through
will.
12 and a half hours of reading your book is what makes the audiobook art.
I'll have creators come in and draw a straw, and that's what chapter they have to read. Some of the chapters are way longer.
Doug, can we make a movie called The Making of Doug Doug, a Doug story that's just you typing Doug over and you don't say anything?
Yeah. Okay, we get a Spanish version. Dude, I had to get like a barcode ID and everything. Like, there's all this stuff you gotta do. I had to make like I learned how to make copyright pages and also, I just lied, like, at the beginning. I just, like, took a template.
Good luck on raising money, smile.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. The intro says... Because I saw in other, like, copyright pages, they, like, say to... It's like, this is a work of fiction. He's going to advanced settings and DM your channel. Anonymous, thank you for the $200. So it says, this is a work of fiction. Names, characters, places, and incidents are either the product of the author's imagination or are used fictitiously. Doug is not real. Any resemblance to actual persons, living or dead, events, or locales is entirely coincidental. I don't know if that means anything. I just put it in there. That's what some other books have. I added the Doug part. Like, I just did what other authors do. I assume like I'm allowed to do that. I'm not totally sure. Is reading 50 Shades of Grey why you've been so busy recently? Combining this book was going to come out in a month, and then we combined it into this for charity, and that has made everything a lot busier. Well, everybody, I hope you enjoyed the book. Scooter Pepperoni, thank you so much for the 50. Appreciate it. Thank you. Just a second. I got to get Barry some info to untank my
Yay,
YouTube
Rosa,
channel.
rest in peace. We miss you. Does the book have any pictures? I'm not that strong of a reader.
It does not have any pictures.
I can't wait for Doug, a Doug story, the movie where Doug is played by Ryan Gosling and sweeps all the movie awards ever made.
Alright. When will you drop
I
another
can't
round
wait
of
for
Doug
Doug,
Mugs?
a Doug story, the movie where Doug is played
Wait, are
by
we
Ryan
moving up
Gosling and
in
sweeps
limericks?
all the movie awards ever made.
I honestly think we could be a bestseller. Go back to DMs. We need to do it. I'll do it after stream. I mean, unless like we feel like really need to do that right now. It will take 2 seconds. Oh, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, please hold. Miles per hour, thank you so much for the $50. Appreciate it. I hope you all enjoy your book. Wait, how do I do it? Apply now. Okay. Channel name. Wait, hold on. I have to put at. Okay. Published author. And then here's my
Rosa smile.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, they say they'll get back to it in several weeks. My plan is to have the YouTube channel name for like a week. So we'll get verified just in time for me to change it again and lose it. Good stuff. We have raised $54,000 for charity. It's a ton. My Wikipedia page has been updated? Wait, like the main one?
We love you, Rosa. Also, your Wikipedia page has been updated to say you are an author, as it should.
Wait, probably the fan one, right?
I knew Doug wasn't real. If Doug is real, where's the Doug story porn parody? Doug is Clanker confirmed.
Oh my god.
Congratulations, Doug! You did it! You're incredible! Great job, Doug! You're amazing! Wow! That was so what an amazing hero in person! He's the best gamer! Wow! Oh my god! Congratulations, Doug! You did it! You're incredible! Great job, Doug! You're amazing! Wow! Doug, that was so what an amazing gamer in person! He's the best gamer! Wow!
Can we
did it! You're
Does anybody at Wikipedia move to author of the year? Can that be the first? Can author be the first word? I feel like Doug is an American author, Twitch streamer, and YouTuber. Like, that's what's most important in my life.
Congratulations, Doug!
Okay. Why are these so loud? Yeah, well, it's because there's like 8,000 people redeeming them simultaneously.
Congratulations, Doug! You did it!
Okay.
Great job, Doug! You're amazing! Wow! That was so what an amazing
Or if we just put author first. So Doug is an author, American YouTuber. Like American isn't even first.
Congratulations, Doug! You
all
did
right.
it! You're incredible!
Any final questions on book? I will confirm the book signing happening at TwitchCon once I know with certainty, but we're working on it.
Oh my god! You're incredible, Doug!
Oh my god, Sea-Dog VA to read the 50 Shades of Grey chapter? That's so good of an idea. It still would take like an hour and a half of him saying Doug. That's the problem, man. It would be brutal. I would be putting my friends into a brutal, painful, awful situation.
To make this donation, not actually. Also, will there be a golden Doug book?
No, I don't think so. It's really hard to update the stuff on Amazon. It's been very difficult.
I stole my dad's credit card to make this donation. Not actually. Also, will there be a golden Doug book?
It is a brilliant idea. Nori, thank you so much for the 100. Thank you guys, Azura the Raptor, and King of the Hamsters, and everybody who has been donating.
You are good at 2D platformers, and it's really nice to contribute to the charity.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Did Bad Dragon send anything? Yes. There is a raffle item for Bad Dragon. You can... I'm calling it the Innuendo Bundle. There is no sex toys in it. It's just like plushies and like little cute things. My book is 5 stars on Amazon. Yes. That's what it's all about. Okay? That's what it's all for. I've been grinding. It's all to get a 5-star review on Amazon for my book. Okay. Wait, Wikipedia changed again. Wait. No, they took away the author. What? No, I am an author. You gotta believe me. No, they took it away. It's real. Wikipedia is real. Why do you take it away? Oh, shit.
Rosa stream poggies.
Oh, you've already gone ahead and submitted a verification request. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much, EJ.
I would have bid this on Neurocar, but would rather more content be made with it. Love from Swarm.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Anyway, wait, so you're not an author. I am an author. I am an author. This is a book, okay? It is a book. All that matters is that this is a book. Yeah, it's probably they think that it's like a prank because people are trying to amplify it. Or the page is blank. No, they're full of stuff. Particularly one stuff. Oh, okay. Wikipedia editors are watching your stream. Well, probably a lot of people went to try to change it, and so they're like froze the thing, thinking that it was being abused, rather than being a serious update. So it makes sense that they pull. I bet that'll get updated once it becomes clear that it's not like a prank. Okay. Is the book suitable for work? Yes. Yeah. Imagining you reading this at your job is very funny to me. But what about the audiobook version? We will maybe consider an audiobook. Look, if we can cross that bridge when we get to it, but I feel like it's not something we need to worry about right now. Can I view bot your book? All right. Any final questions on book? You're an author again. Shit. No, I'm not. What is the reading level of the book? I don't know.
Doug, a once famous author. Wikipedia says he's not, so he's not. His fall from grace is great. Raffle your stream key.
Well, let's wrap up Finding Sea Animals. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've only tuned in recently, we have got to discover all the animals in the ocean.
Wikipedia says he's not, so he's not. His fall from grace is great. Raffle your stream key.
Oh yeah, you're right, Jerry. I do have a blurb on your book. Forgot about that. I have a blurb on a published book. You're an author again. Don't tease me like that. I don't think I am. I placed my order. I can't wait. I mean, I don't know what you're gonna do with it again.
Hi, chat and Doug too, I guess. Hope the stream goes well.
It's real. He's an author again. I feel very narcissistic doing this.
Hey,
okay,
Doug,
I'm not
you
checking
and the
it
work
anymore.
you do are awesome. for Rosa in the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Thank you,
also,
thank you.
Can you make the sound a bone worm makes when sucking bone?
I can't. All right, look. Nitro Nick, thank you so much. We've got to find these.
The all will be mine. Also, happy to help with the charity.
You made a video about you becoming an author purely for appearances, but I am technically an author. It doesn't change the
We
fact
love Rosa
that
best otter.
if I chop off my leg and I make a video about how I'm only chopping off my leg so I can call myself an amputee, I'm still an amputee. I don't have a leg anymore. This is a real book. They allowed published author. You're back. It's legitimately there now. I swear to God, if you're lying. I hate you guys. All right, let's continue. All right. This is GeoGuessr. Entirely within GeoGuessr, we need to find all the different animal categories in the ocean. Currently, we have discovered about half of them. I have other things I need to do today. I don't even know if we're going to have time for the bingo at this point. Let's get serious. Please make a sequel. I am not making a sequel to this book. It's one and done. Also, the main character dies at the end. How would I even make a sequel? What is the quickest way that we can possibly find these? That is the question now. Let's go. Okay, eels. Where in GeoGuessr can I find an eel? It doesn't have to be a real eel. Where is a picture of an eel?
Do it for Rosa.
Fish market. I mean, I guess, we can continue in Monterey Bay Aquarium. Okay, all right. Let's check out the aquarium real quick. Let's see what else we can get. Let's get in here. Oh my God. Wait. Okay, does that count? Does that count? That counts, right? Right? That's a picture of a jelly. That counts, right? And there's an octopus. Okay, that counts. I mean, there's real jellyfish, but technically this is an image of a jellyfish. That's what matters. All right, we're going to speedrun this. This is so clearly not alive. Jellyfish. Do we have... We found it at Kinoderm. Oh yeah, starfish! Feel like I'm cheating. I love Boneworm6969. Thank you so much for the incredibly kind donation.
Hey Doug, this money is going directly to the boneworms, right?
It's being fed to them.
You could raffle off some signed copies, but signed by Parkser.
Like, not by me. What if I get copies of the book that are signed by a bunch of Dougs? Like, just people named Doug. All right. EJ, I see that. I will do that after stream. It sounds like I have 14 days to do it. But thanks for the heads up. Okay.
Douglas, thanks for all the fun. My son and I bonded over watching your stream. Smile. Here's to Rosa, the aquarium, and to you for putting all this on.
Octopus, mollusk. Thank you for donating. Appreciate it a whole lot. Thank you. Oops. Let's go to the top. Hello?
No sequel, but you never said anything about a prequel/parallel story. When are we getting Doug Doug's Shadow published?
A prequel to Doug? Alright, hold on. We got Octopus. Why are the layerings of everything all bad? Okay. We need large bony fish, seals, eels, clams, worms, seagrasses, or anemones. KPV, thanks so much for the $100. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay.
Thank you, Doug, for doing this every year.
You are very welcome. Thanks so much for being here. Okay, anemones and seagrasses. We go to the... tried to go to the tide pool. Tide pools are over here. Okay. This is kelp forest. Kelp is not gonna... I don't think that's gonna get us anything. Splash Zone is over here, I believe.
Less than 3 may every otter eat the most succulent clams and the most delicious crab.
Thank you. Wait, but kelp? That's just kelp. Why are you freaking out about kelp?
What a phenomenal cause. I loved my visit to the aquarium last year, and I absolutely can't wait to go back again.
Oh, that's awesome. It's really a great place. And again, for people who are not aware, they are an aquarium you can go to, but they do a lot of great ocean conservation work, and particularly restoration of endangered species like sea otters. That is seagrass. Wait. It literally says sea right there, right? I think that's seagrass. We did it. What? No. Wait, stop. Okay, the grass is a little bit covered, but it's it's fine. It looks good, all right? That's our seagrass. That's lettuce, not grass. The important thing... It's not my grass. That's grass, dude. Lettuce is grass anyways.
Doug's mom and Doug's dad, a Doug story. It's a story about your parents doing the birds and the bees, but it's the Dougs and the Dougs.
Come on, that's a seagrass. You've never taken a bite of lettuce in your life and thought that it tastes like grass. Brock, thank you for the $100. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. Not my grass. Look, you can say that you liked all of the things that we found in the ocean, but you have a deep moral issue with the seagrass. I'm fine with that. If you feel like upset about the seagrass being on our team, I understand. Okay, anemones should be really easy. There's tons around here in the aquarium. It'd be over this way, because this is the touch pool. Seagrass. Okay, I know there's anemones in here. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's just coral, but I swear there's anemones. Maybe there aren't, actually. I don't think they're in the touch
First year
area.
I'm able to donate. I love the yearly streams and I love what you do for the aquarium.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Why are anemones so hard to find? Is janitor on the list? No. Okay, that is an anemone. There we go. All right, found an anemone.
Doug, I am legitimately a published author, and the thought of you getting a bestseller flag for that book has cured my writer's block on the spot. Less than 3.
Thank you very much, man. I wish you the best. Now that I know how hard it is, I wish you all the best. Mostly that there's a lot that goes into just literally getting
Hey
the
Doug,
thing published.
Boneworm here to pick up my meal. Do you have it prepared yet?
Ooh. It's Mollusk Monday, right? No, it is Worm Wednesday right now. Okay, we have gotten anemones. We need
Every
seals,
real
eels,
Douglas
clams,
S.
worms, and
knows
large
that
bony
Doug.
fish.
A Doug story is the long-awaited sequel to My Annoying Sister.
True. Okay, that is a clam. It's called a gaper clam. Did I delete one of them? Why is there an empty frame over here? You get My Annoying Sister published. Dude, this was it was so much harder to get this published than I expected. I think my days of aspiring to be a published author are probably over. But who knows? Maybe inspiration will strike. Maybe one day I'll sit down and go, you know what? I'm ready to hit the literary world
Life
with
has
another
been
bomb.
busy, but I had to come back to donate in the name of Rosa, long live the Queen, at the Endless Shrimp Buffet.
Oh, thank
now
you so
to
much.
pay my mortgage.
Thank you. Alrighty. Clam, we got. We need
Only
worms,
donating
eels,
for the
bony
tax
fish, and
write-off.
seals.
This money goes towards cloning Rosa, right? JK, I love you, Monterey Bay.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Edge Omega, thank you for the $50. Wait. Oh my god, that's it. That is the one. Straight up.
I
That's
just
the
want the
fat
ship
innkeeper
to
worm.
go to a loving home on the back of another streamer's chair.
I know that look. And it's because fat innkeeper worm, Monterey Bay Aquarium.
It makes me so proud to be able to donate more every year, less than 3.
Yeah, that's even the exhibit. Thank you so much. Thank you for the extremely generous donation. Appreciate it, Funky Opossum. Finally, after 3 hours, we have achieved a worm. Congratulations to all the Worm Wednesday fans here. Don't show that on stream. It is a worm. It's on the Monterey Bay. This is a animal at the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Why is it doing that? Dude, if this got me banned and not the other thing that I accidentally
Hey Doug,
showed,
it's your prostate, Tom.
if this is the one,
I just wanted to say that still don't feel like you service me enough. I miss your touch.
thank you. I appreciate it. I've moved on to a different worm now. Okay, I thought worm would be the hardest, to be honest. Okay, seals, eels, and large bony fish. That's all that's left. Okay. Oh, I need to give money as well. I'm going to give another 50K over the course of the week this year. I don't know when I'll do that. I guess I could do that soon. Let's finish this. And then maybe the next segment as well. Okay, seals, eels. Let's go. I think we have a good chance here. I don't know if there are seals in the aquarium. I don't think there are, from what I remember. Large bony fish for sure. That's going to be on the other side of the aquarium. They do have eels, but I don't remember where. Hold on. If we cross the aquarium, deep reef. Damn. Look at those anemones. It's terrifying. Dang, I don't remember where the eels are going to be, dude. We've hit 60K. Thank you so much, everybody, for your donation so far. This is just day 1 of 5. Oh, my God. We have octopus, right? Yeah, we do. By the way, I believe... Yeah, this is the giant Pacific octopus. So, One of the raffle items, by the way, is one of the giant Pacific octopuses made a painting for this. So if you guys are like, that's the item. It's this huge guy. I don't know if it's that particular octopus, but it's one of my favorite exhibits at the whole aquarium. It is just like wild to see an octopus this big. Okay. I don't even know how they convince an octopus to draw. I have no idea. Stop showing it, you're gonna get banned. I think it's fine. More anemones. Those are sea cucumbers. Those are not eels. I mean, are eels kelp? They're not gonna be in kelp forest. I think I'm gonna cross over to the deep. Where am I? Alright, unfortunately the GeoGuessr movement is a little weird. That was an anemone. Well, we already have them, right? We just need seals, eels, and large bony fish. Wait, where's eel? People are saying eel. In front of you. What are you talking about? In the water. Where? It's just not true. The frosted glass is an eel? Oh. How do I get in front of it? Okay, I don't think I can get in front of it. I'm only on the side of it. All right. Can anybody read this backwards? To learn more... Wait, hold on. I can flip my... Seems like we are having a disconnection. Okay, maybe stream's coming back. Yeah, I flipped it back. It is fluctuating a lot. Is it internet down? What's going on? I have a backup internet solution if we need. It seems like it's back now. I'm getting green, but only at like 1000 bitrate. Internet went down. It's back now. It seems like it's fine now. My internet has gotten better. They did upgrades to make it less bad, and I also set up an entire backup satellite internet in case my main internet goes down, specifically for this week. All right, seems like we're back. Dude, why is it resetting the title? What are you doing? Restream is resetting the titles. Why? Why would it do that? Dude. Why is it so bad? I don't get it. Restream is showing the title. I don't know. It updated the titles for me. Should be good. Yeah, we back. Blame the eel. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't want to assign blame, but I blame Restream. Mods can also change the title. Yeah, dude, I don't know. It's just been Restream seems pretty weird. I'll look into it more after this, but somehow the streaming process changed with both YouTube, Restream, and Twitch seemingly between last year, even though I looked through all of it. Viewership drop. Yeah, it's the viewbots. I don't even know if that was the internet or just Restream. It could have just been Restream servers having issue. At any rate, thank God the view bots are gone. Now it's just back to us humans, or the humans left, and now it's just back to my view bots. Ugh, okay. Is that an eel? That's an eel. That's kind of bullshit, but that's an eel. It's not a sea snake. I mean, that's an eel, right? Let me also make sure that Stream Elements is actually up. Alright, we are counting as an eel. I mean, it literally is an eel. It is an eel. Okay. Stream Elements. Wait, no, I can just refresh this. I'll just make sure. Okay, cool. There we go. It is a gulper eel. Okay, confirmation from Monterey Bay Aquarium.
First Rosa stream, kinda excited. Which way to the bone worms?
The cool thing is, no matter what direction you look, there's gonna be bone worms. Random Missouri guy, thanks so much for the $100. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey Doug, a random guy from Missouri here. I hope we can break our record from last year, as this is the first time I have been an active participant.
Thank you. I mean, even regardless of even whether we break it, it's just I feel like we are going to raise a ton of money for a really good cause. Thank you. Okay, we need seals and large bony fish. I don't think we're going to find seals in the aquarium. I think we find the large bony fish in the aquarium, and then we bail, we go back to the ocean, we look for seals.
The exchange rate for this donation will wreck me, but it's worth it to support such a good cause.
Thank you,
for Rosa, and all the good she did in the world.
Okay. This direction. Oh, okay. Generic neighbor with $225, but also Ludwig with 1,000. Ludwig, thank you very much, man. That is extremely generous. Appreciate it. Thank you. I believe Ludwig had an incredibly enjoyable time at the aquarium last year. Is he banned? I feel like I might have banned him accidentally. Okay, no, he's not banned.
Absolute cinema.
Ludwig, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Ugh. The aquarium is awesome. Yeah, the behind-the-scenes tour is super sick for anybody who wants to try to get that.
So glad I got to tune into the stream and support such a great cause with you all this year. Less than 3 yaotas.
Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Wait, hold on. I don't think we can go into the store. But do we see a seal? What's the other one? Or a large bony fish? Pause, champ. I don't.
I'm donating this on company time.
Thank you. So it really matters. Just that the company has to pay for your time to watch this. Can we ban him? Right after he donated $1,000? There's a seal? Where? I'm like a creepy guy staring through the window of the gift shop. I can't even go in. Like, I have to... Top left. This? No. Like, top left of the store, you mean? Oh my god. Seal. And now, ladies and gentlemen, all that's left is to find an enormous, bony fish. I don't really know what that means. I should double check. Large bony fish. Okay, so we're looking for like a sunfish. Dude, imagine if we had found this one and we got both at the same time, even though that's a sea lion. It means it's large, bony, and a fish. Well, so I actually had pieced that together. I think more so I'm wondering, how do I know that it's a large, bony one and not a regular fish? They have one of these in the aquarium. I think finding it in Monterey Bay Aquarium is our best bet. Okay. No, they got rid of it. They got rid of it for a cooler, hotter sunfish, okay? Wait, I need to go upstairs, right? Isn't that where the big tank is? Am I blanking? I might be misremembering. Kermit, thank you very much for the $150. I could have sworn on this side is the giant aquarium, right? Has anybody been here recently? The huge one is on this side, right, of the aquarium? Wait, gift shop. I don't even know if it'll be on GeoGuessr though, because it looks like they don't even have all the spots. Because it's Mysteries of the Deep. There's jellyfish over here. Is it auditorium? Where? It's in it's upstairs. Yeah, but I don't know how to get up there.
07 in the chat for Rosa.
Can I just? I don't know if they like. Can I get? Oh, wait, hold on. No, I thought I
Our
would get
cat
upstairs.
fell in love with your streams of 5 years ago and we've been watching ever since. Thanks for the great content. This donation is from Willow.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That's super kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope your cat gets lots of treats tonight. They have really good taste. I think we find it in the gift shop.
Hey Doug, random guy from Missouri here again with some change I found in my couch. I hope this will help the cause. Debit card is getting angry at me.
Missourians do tend to have a lot of money in their couch, is what I've heard. Does anybody see a large bony fish anywhere? Right there. Left on table. Wait. This right here. Right? That's a large one. That looks like a sunfish.
Hi Dog, sorry to say I'll miss most of the streams this year as I'll be out of the
Ladies and
country, but here's everything I was going to donate this year. Less than 3.
Thank you so much, Jam. That is incredibly generous. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, we have discovered literally every single animal that exists in the ocean. Think about it. Oh, it's so... it looks so...
Thank you so much Doug, keep it up. Less than 3.
That was fun. Look at that. Look at the memories around the ocean. We did it all. I believe, and I could be wrong here, these are the 15 animals that exist in the ocean. I don't think there's any others. I don't even mean species. I mean that these are the only animals that exist. Where are the otters? Oh, yeah. Oh, it deleted the birds. At some point, I subconsciously deleted the seabirds. Okay. Spelling. Where is anybody, like, the birds look terrible, man. Do we need the birds? Sea otters wasn't one of the categories, but, I mean, it can be right here. Multiple sharks. Wait, no, there's just... Alright, well, here's sea otters. 2 sharks, no otters. Where's the second shark? What are you talking about? Anemone says shark. Why did the thing... something... Okay. Where's the bird? Is that a bird? That's a penguin. I miss our Tunisian seabirds. I always wonder when people go into big channels and they like try to promote their own channel. Never mind, I'm not gonna do it. Somebody said give me a shout out, and I was just like what? You mean like you just like shout out your channel right now? I'm not gonna put them on blast. I was just like what? DM them. Yeah, you're right. I'll DM them. Oh, I can't even find... Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, I DM'd them and gave them a shout out. Alright, excellent. We have found all the animals in the ocean. Next up is Aquatic Game Bingo. So, specifically what we're going to be doing... Whoever's battling the Wikipedia mods, don't fight with the Wikipedia mods, man. The problem is if you, like, try to make a bunch of changes to a Wikipedia page, they'll just assume it's, like, a joke. But this isn't a joke. I really am a published author now. Oh my god, Anonymous with the $1,000. Let me try to get my 10,000. Paige with the 50.
From a fifth-year biological oceanography PhD candidate smile.
Thank you very much. That is very, very kind. Thank you, Anonymous, as well, for the $1,000 donation. That is extremely generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoever you are out there. Okay, safe. Posted a thing. I guess, please don't bother the Wikipedia mods. It's just making it a hassle. What's the name of this song again? This one? This is Titania, I think? From Final Fantasy XIV?
Hey Doug, I'm drunk on power now and have donated $600 total under multiple names to try to break up the monotony of my factory life.
Hey you, random Missouri guy. I feel like it's mostly just been under random Missouri guy, right? Titania Trial in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, there we go. $64,000. It should be in the music list, Roach. All right, let me get everything ready that I need to get. Let me see. There's a lot of things. Aquatic. Oh, I was spelling aquatic wrong, that's why. Wait, did I? Wait, why? No, I wasn't. Why would I? Okay, whatever. Alright, what do I need to do here? All games, let's search it here. The wheel. Look, I know there's a lot of Worm fans here, and that's great. I'm happy for you. However, it's time for video games. The thing everybody is always here for. They want to see me play video games, okay? That's what it's all about. Nothing else. Can we play? Hold on. What did you say? Can we play a Magic School Bus game? Barry has put together a list of games that relate to the ocean. I don't think that relates to the ocean. I'm Boneworm. Thank you so much for the $100.
I'm also the Boneworm Names and Tom the Prostate. Now feast your eyes on my bone-eating prowess, random Missouri guy.
So here's the deal. We're going to spin a game. We get it randomly. And we're going to play that game. As we play through it, we are trying to complete a bingo board. All right, so we're going to be starting with fish out of water. I don't know what that game is. Now, we have a bingo board. If we encounter any of these things while playing, that means the bingo board is checked off, and we are one step closer to winning the random aquatic game bingo. So here are the options that we have. There is a seagull. Chat thinks a fish is hot. Anyone is eaten by a shark. There's a human. Something jumps out of the water and it looks cool. There's a crab. Small wooden boat. There's a fish. Someone drowns to death. There's a shark. There's a seahorse. Someone is fishing. There's an eel. Doug is a bad swimmer. Doug learns an ocean fact. Doug proves he's the strongest creature in the sea. There's a submarine. Chat convinces Doug a game is good. There's an animal wearing a hat. Doug cheers on the destruction of a sea creature, which I guess I control. Jellyfish. Doug cleans the ocean. There's a whale. Animal that shoots projectiles. Mythical creature. Doug pollutes the ocean. There's a pirate ship or a pirate treasure. There's a non-aquatic animal, so anything that isn't in the ocean. There's a dolphin. Someone donates $500. Doug gets scared by the ocean. Sea otter. Swimming pool. Old ancient underwater society. Turtle. Animal that acts like a human. Okay? This is what we're dealing with. If we feel like a game isn't landing, we can keep fishing and keep playing it, or not. Liam, thank you for the 50.
Can the raffle items be shipped to Australia?
Yeah, the only one that has restrictions is the Neuro car, because it's going to be so expensive to ship. All the others should be fine. Okay, so it's in the folder. Wait, what? I thought I put the game... What? Didn't I download the games? Hello?
Cool, I've been to this aquarium before. I saw a kid put its hand on a little octopus tank and the octopus swam over and basically high-fived the kid.
Dude, octopi is so sick. Alright. I didn't extract it, I guess? Weird. Orangaman. Thank you so much for the 100. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I didn't know Monterey Jack Cheese was involved in aquariums. Tongue, seriously, MBA is totally coral.
Okay. Goat cheese. Think of the $500. Also, that just got us a point. Can I get a pog in chat?
Thank you, Doug. You are so amazing for doing this.
Thank you. That is incredibly generous. Thank you.
I hate random Missouri guy because I do not remember if he is below me or to the left. In other news, I have a turtle. May I send a picture to you, Doug?
Yes. Yes, you may. Fix screen content settings so you're 100% safe for my kids to view.
You
Wait,
fixed
what?
Steam content settings so you're 100% safe for my kids to view.
I did.
They say our dog Sabrina is a land seal. 6.
Oh, I need a...
7. Tralalero tralala. 07S4 Rosa.
Show us turtle. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Hold on, I gotta turn on the timer. Please hold. Countdown, Python scripts, countdown timer. And then we run, I'll do countdown timer seconds. How many seconds is in 15 minutes? That's right, it's 15 times 60. know that exactly. And then I turn on countdown timer up here, and then countdown timer. Oh, countdown timer. Where you're going to the hole for a second. Wee woo, bam, 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 bam. I think. Wait, does it not start? Timer black background 2, and then timer text seconds. No. It goes here. There. Wait, what? Oh wait, that's it. Yeah. Where's the black background? Why is the black background so? Oh, that's why. That's fine. I did not realize that's what's going on. Okay, got it. All right. And we're back. Ladies and gentlemen, for the next 14 minutes, unless we feel like we aren't going to get one of these items, fish out of water. Doug, you scared me. I'm sorry. Ready, set, go. Fish jumps towards mouse. Wait, what? Oh no, is this like a rage game? Okay, there's no escape button. I can't change the settings. Here, I can make it.
The eels are sabotaging.
The eels don't want Worm Wednesday to be the most successful day. Oh, the higher I click. Okay. Okay, well, we got fish. Congratulations. Okay. Look, guys, jokes aside, be honest. It looks cool. Is it cool or is it hot? Okay, wait. I like telling someone to be honest. Okay. That doesn't actually feel strong enough for it being hot. Okay. Anything else that we're getting? Someone is fishing. Doug is a bad swimmer. Might count as that. Doug meaning me playing the fish, right? Is that a small wooden boat? No, that's a barrel. That's a barrel. Okay. One of the things is someone jumps out of the water and it looks cool. Is this looking cool? Not cool. Okay, hold on. This might look cool. Hector Magana, thank you so much for the 50. Appreciate it. Wait, where's the boat? That is a boat! Wow, holy shit, okay. Small wooden boat, got it. Damn, alright. Okay, I mean, so the question is, does me jumping out of the water look cool? One sec, let me really tee this up. Don't vote yet, don't vote yet, don't vote yet. Wait, hold your vote, hold your vote. Actually, let me just reset the vote. Hold on. It's going to block the screen. Okay, ready?
Here's to another amazing Rosa celebration and thanks for the great content all these years. Also hi chat less than 3.
Nitrofid. Oh my god, thank you for the $1,000. That is super generous. Thank you. That's a lot. Appreciate it.
Hey Doug, thanks for continuing to do these amazing events for Monterey Bay Aquarium. Also, how many of those otter suits have you got now?
How many of those otter seats? Oh, these suits. I think I have 2. I've had 3 or 4 total. Anonymous with the $15. Holy shit! Thank you very much. Did that anonymous have an E at the end, or am I crazy? They did. Okay. I was like, am I thought I was going crazy for a second. Random Missouri guy again. Thank you.
Hey
All right, let's keep
Doug,
going.
this makes $1,250 donated and I'm going to bed. Pause. My life is a living hack. Okay, bye Doug, love you.
Hey, it's not entirely living hack. It's an incredibly wonderful contribution to a wonderful cause, and I appreciate it very much. Thank you. People have been doing edit wars on Wikipedia to say he's an author because he published it. Oh, right, yeah. I am a published author, by the way. It's not a good book, but I am an author. I don't know how you would argue that I'm not. Correct me if I'm wrong here. This game is so boring, please switch it. Well, R would reset me to the beginning, right? Dude, I don't... I don't understand how I... Does my essay count as me being an author? Not a published author. I have a published book. There's an IBN and everything. There's like a barcode. I don't know what... Dude, I'm clicking as hard... What am I supposed to do? My granola bar has a barcode. Yeah, and if you made the granola bar, you would be a published granola bar. But you didn't. Bad at 2D fish. I have a question. Is this a platformer? It's not. Look, I mean this with all respect to the creator. I think the controls are extremely rough. But like you're not playing with like a controller. I'm clicking around on the screen to make a fish jump. No. Look. Do we keep playing or go to new game? Technically, there's 7 more minutes if you want it. Dude, I'm gonna go insane, man. Why did it shoot so high that time? I didn't do anything different. I don't understand fish out of water. Also, I really feel like I should get some points for how cool that looked when I jumped out of the water. Okay. We continue. Oh my god. You should have played a Magic School Bus game. Doug, I'm begging, please stop. Are you... Please stop the wet fish sound, please. I didn't make it. This isn't my game. I don't know what to tell you. Chat wants me to keep playing. This is what we see during Mario Kart. It's not true. Oh my god, Lazy Mosquito. They need 500.
Happy birthday, Schlatt. We know what you did.
Come on. I think that... Oh my god. Takatsu, thank you also for the $75. Appreciate it. Lazy Mosquito, again, thank you very much for the 500. That is extremely generous. You want to watch 5 more minutes of this? There's clearly some way to, like, super jump, but I can't figure it out. Dude, you can't even see. No, I tried to end it at 4. Okay, all right, we're still fishing. Democracy won. I mean, democracy almost stopped it. Oh my god. I think that I would rather lose like a vital organ than play this game for like play it to completion on stream. I'm under what? I can't do anything now. Captain Cross, thank you so much for the $200. That is super generous.
First year catching the Rosa stream live. Let's hit the big milli this year, folks.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Wait, did you donate it twice? No, I just showed twice? Okay.
First year catching the Rosa stream live. Let's hit the big milli this year, folks.
You can save 3 minutes of your life, by the way. Okay? Barry, this is a great pick. I mean that sincerely. This is really what I was imagining, I think. Wait, where's the... Here we go. Just look at... Like, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? What are we doing in this fish game? All right, more. Wait, hold on. Did I beat the game? Can I clip out of down? Wait, hold on. I might be winning. Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Dog, for your excellent book.
Congratulations,
I really
Doug.
enjoy the
You did it.
parallels.
Congratulations, Doug. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
You did it.
Thank you very much, Anonymous. Congratulations, Doug.
You did it.
Cheater. Did I win?
Doug. You're amazing. Wow. That was so cool. What an amazing gamer in person. Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. Wow. Congratulations, Doug. You did it. Wow. That was so cool. What an amazing Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
Thank you, extra slot.
Oh my god, Doug. You're amazing. Wow.
How do you guys have this many
amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my god.
I think that will be more up your alley.
Speedrun. If I
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're
If I get past that one jump, somebody here owes me an apology.
Oh my god. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
I have 1 minute, 54 seconds to get onto that bridge.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. Wow. Doug, that was so cool. What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my god. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
Oh my god. Please, fish game. Please. I'm gonna have time for one more attempt at the bridge.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
Why?
You're incredible.
Why?
Great job, Doug.
Why?
You're
Why?
amazing. Wow. That was so what an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my god. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
Hold your congratulations. Hold on. What is even going on? Okay. 2 seconds. This went too far. I think I go a little bit like this, and then I go up. but very high. Because, like, past here, it falls off. This would be too much, I think. This would launch me off. That's not enough, though. Right here. Wasn't even... Whatever, dude. All right, fish out of water. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, Doug. Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
Okay, we did get...
Oh my God.
Wow. We got 3.
You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
Did we get anything else other than that? Doug pollutes
Congratulations,
the ocean.
Doug. You did it. You're incredible,
Great
Doug.
job, Doug. You're amazing.
I want to be like you.
Wow.
Doug, that was so cool. What an amazing game.
Okay.
Person. He's the best gamer.
This one?
Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
That feels like that might be legit. I forgot that that one existed. I did not throw on purpose. I feel like that kind of was legit. No, you're a bad jumper. But I, like, literally didn't swim. Okay, I get it. Alrighty. That's a good start. Okay, I feel like it's actually pretty solid. We need a new game though. Our next game is Random Maryland Individual. Thank you. It is Abzu. I've never played Abzu.
Diamondback terrapins are the state reptile of MD and are the only brackish water turtle in the US. The one at my job loves krill and chin rubs.
Adorable. I have not played Abzu. I did just finish. I think the devs of Abzu also made Sword of the Sea, which I talked about last week, and I did finish that, and that game is excellent. Man, it's really good. Similar to Journey, the story makes no sense at all, but that's not really what they're shooting for. They're just trying to be chill as hell, basically. I do need to buy and download Abzu, but I think it's pretty small. Animal Shelter 2. Wait, yeah, they did. Giant Squid. Yeah. Lord Head Cheese, thanks so much for the donation. Appreciate it.
Hey Doug, my mom really wants to see more of that game. Can we go back?
Your respect, with all due respect to your mother. I'm gonna leave it at that. Oh no, the Steam store. No, I went and found the settings that... Does anybody know, are the settings on or off by default to allow porn games to show up on Steam? Because I swear I have not gone and turned that off. They're on by like it's visible by default or not visible by default? I phrased that badly. Because does that mean I at some point went and turned off the filters? They're not visible. Why did they show up? I don't understand. What is Doug talking about? Don't worry about it. It's something totally unrelated. Tommy the Kiwi, thank you for the $50. Appreciate it. It was probably Point Crow. Okay, all right. Abzu is loading. I don't know why it's taking so long. It's here. Oh. Yeah, I just finished the most recent game by Giant Squid. It was really good. It's also a sea-based game. Apparently, the people there really like ocean stuff. This is gorgeous.
Good morning, Doug. About 50 hours into Wizard 101 there is an underwater scene. If you start now you may get there before the end of Ocean Week. GL.
Okay, Giant Squid, the logo was a squid. We got Shark. I mean, if we start now, we can finish by the end of the charity streams. This makes me uncomfortable. What, going into the ocean? Oh, because it's thalassophobia. Oh, was there jellyfish? I didn't see. Am I dead? Wait, that's a human. Okay, we got human. We're at the surface. What was the whole thing about going down? Was that a dream? Okay. Press to dive. Ooh. How do I stop? Hello? Ah, okay. I have to click repeatedly?
Doug, check the Pets Photo Discord channel now. You must see the turtle. I spent $50 to say this, but it cool turquoise bone worms.
I can't look at it right now, but I hope it's a beautiful turtle. That's kind of a robot. Nah, that's a human. Look at those eyes. That's a clanker. It's not. That's a human. Am I doing something wrong? I am holding it. Do I have to click it repeatedly? You gotta find a way to drown. I feel like it did tell me I should be playing on controller. I figured it wouldn't matter that much for 15 minutes. Okay, a lot of fish. Press a W. If I press W, I do this. I don't understand. Soren, thank you so much for the $100. Boost, not move. Yeah, I just don't...
Thanks, Doug. Otter emoji.
Oh, I have to hold right click and then left... Oh my god, okay. I thought right click was just to, Ooh. I thought it was just to dive. I didn't realize it was to keep going. Hold to ride. Wait, this is so cool. Soren, thank you so much for the $50. That's a hot fish, is it? Alright, chat, just... Take a gander for a bit. Take my money,
Monterey Bay, and make the ocean a better place.
Thank you so much for participating and joining in. I appreciate it. Damn, this game is hella pretty. These are the kelp forests that otters help to save, by the way. Which is why the Monterey Bay Aquarium's work is so important. Can I ride this fish? No. I believe there is an otter in this. Wait, really? Is it in the first 15 minutes, though? That'd be the only issue. I mean, otters are in kelp forests, right? In theory, this is where the sea otters would be. Seahorse? Is that a thing? Okay, real quick. What do we got? Human? Ew. I'm counting that as a human. Chat. Fish?
Hey Doug, I started watching you in my freshman year of high school. I am now accepted into college looking to be a nurse. Long live Rosa and MBA.
Awesome. Thanks so much. The mayor, thank you so much.
Hey Doug,
do we see jellyfish
happy Rosa
yet?
Day. Thank you for yet another year of amazing content. Me, my sister, and all my buddies all love your videos.
Thank you.
Love you, man.
I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Okay, so we officially have chat thinks a fish is hot. There was a jellyfish in the intro. There was. Damn, Abzu was clearing the board. Did we see dolphins yet? I think that's all we got. The fish's name is Jerome. A human is a non-aquatic animal. I won't count that. That feels... It's got to be a non-human, non-aquatic animal. Okay. Let's keep going. I want to see if I can get to Sea Otter in time. Got starfish down here. Definitely, Danny. Thank you for
Hey
the
Doug,
$50.
thanks for introducing me to my favorite place in the world, Monterey. I'm also proud to say I bought the award-winning Doug Literature.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Johan, thank you for the $100 donation. I appreciate it very much.
Hey.
Okay. Oh. What's up? Thank you for the donation. That clanker is clearly polluting. Wait, hold on. We just destroyed part of the ocean. Does that count? Also, is that an animal that shoots projectiles? No, it's definitely a robot. Is it a mythical creature? Does that count as polluting the ocean? And we're just, like, breaking stuff. Like, we're like guests in this house, and we're just breaking things. Okay, wow. Shark. I'm glad that opening sequence happened, and they just showed us, like, 8 animals in a row. It's a submarine. Is it a pirate ship? I gotta say, they really, this was really them, like, prepping to make Sword of the Sea, feels like. Wait, eels? Where? Where? There are eels. Wait, there? Oh, yeah. Eels. Great call. Can I ride it? No. Booger eels. They're just called eels. Wait, was that a treasure? Was that a pirate treasure that we got? Okay, eels is a great pickup. I didn't think eel would be that common, to be honest. It's a hot eel. Chat convinces Doug the game is good. I mean, I'm convinced so far. I don't know if it counts if, like, I already think it's good. There might be sea otters. I mean, it's 6 more minutes. Whoa, what is that? Damn, that kelp is hot. The kelp is a plant. So you're aware. Okay, this might have treasure. That's a hot portal. Random Ohio individual. Thank you for the donation. Whoa.
I am a random Ohio individual. We already have Maryland and one other state, I don't remember which. Let's see if we can get all 50 states.
Okay, but you can't lie about where you're from. This is gorgeous, by the way. You have to genuinely be in
favorite sea
Hawaii
animal
or
is
Alaska
vampire
or
squid.
whatever.
What's yours, log?
I don't know. It's like a maybe giant. Fi, thank you for the $100. Thank you.
Big fan of content. Hope this money goes towards resurrecting Rosa.
Thank you. It's very kind. I appreciate it. But why did it? Hello? We already have gotten sexy fish. We do not need to analyze the mythical city for sexiness. Although, does this count as an ancient underwater society? I guess we haven't seen anything alive down here, so maybe not. Is Ray's on the board? I don't remember. Hot orb. Okay. Does this count as a lost civilization? I think it might, honestly. This is remnants of society for sure. A random Michigan individual, thank you.
Michigan here. That is 4.
Okay, so we've got 4 of 50 states. Only donate and say you're a random blank individual if you're actually from that state. Okay, I think we just got ancient society, yeah? That definitely counts. Old underwater society. Do we get anything else here? I wouldn't call it a submarine. It's just like a robot. Okay, I only got 3 minutes. I'm gonna try to get through as much as I can. Which states do we have? I want to say Missouri, Michigan, Ohio, and I forget the others. Oi hoij.
I used to be stationed at the post just up the hill from the aquarium, and have many fond memories of visiting it throughout the year. Glad to donate.
Thank you very much. That was very, very kind and awesome to hear you were there. Okay, definitely an ancient underwater civilization. That was for sure correct. Thanks so much for being here. That's very cool. Jellyfish!
5, baby.
Wait, who were you? What state was that? I didn't see.
Hey Doug, I'm having a great time supporting the cause.
New Jersey,
and I absolutely have no ties to the Kansas City Mafia that the Missouri guy sent.
Okay. Thank you so much for the donation. Anonymous, thank you. New Jersey and Nevada were added. All right. Just keep track. Oh my god! Wait, somebody's in my shark! Yes!
Hi Doug.
Oh,
I'm a huge fan of your
end.
content, and I'm honored to be able to donate to the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Holy, that was so
Abzu is one
clutch.
of my favorite games.
Yeah, dude, this is gorgeous. that was awesome. Damn, I think that was supposed to be like kind of scary and sentimental. That was awesome.
Congrats on becoming a published author.
Woo!
Can't wait to read it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, Doug cheers on the destruction of a sea creature. Is it a sea?
I work at an aquarium and one of my faves are polychaetes, scale worms, and I never hear anyone talk about them. Some live on echinoderms, they are so cool.
It's kind of a stretch. Was that thing a sea creature? It was a thing that lived in the... It was clearly a robot, though. I don't think that counts. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 100. I appreciate it. Thank you. We've got a Michigan. You work in an aquarium. Thank you, Liar Scale. Polychaetes. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that name horrifically badly. Okay, not a sea creature. I did cheer on its destruction, though. 1 more minute for Abzu. Let's see if we can get anything else. Whoa. Minnesota. Add it to the board.
This is from Minnesota.
Maine we got.
Hey Doug. Here's 2 weeks' wage. I've always donated, and I am glad to help Worm Wednesday. P.S. Don't forget to see that guy's turtle in the Discord.
Okay, I'll try to remember. Thank you very much. We got Maine on the board. I appreciate it. Thank you. Blake, thank you for the $100. I appreciate it very much. I need to donate 100, or not 100, 10K after this as well.
Fantastic work. Happy to support.
Thank you so much. A random Colorado resident. We got Colorado on the board. Okay, in the last 4 seconds, do we see anything cool? That was cool.
Colorado clocking
but
in.
Not anything. All right, and time's up. At this point, it doesn't count. Evanson, thank you so much for the 100. Damn, this game is so pretty. I imagine the bitrate is not great on YouTube, right?
Tar Heel from North Carolina here.
All right, add to the board. We're at like 10. Random New Yorker. It's okay.
Hey,
all right.
Vinny here. Thanks for everything.
This is such a classic Journey Abzu shot. They love this shot. All right, I'll call it here. We've hit $70,000.
I'm here representing Massachusetts. Also, I still hate you for not liking cheese. Okay, bye. Love you, Doug.
Oh, Dolphins. Yeah. No, it doesn't count. We're past the time. Random Pennsylvanian individual. Welcome to the team. Is somebody keeping track of the states?
Pennsylvania is only marginally less crazy than Florida, in my opinion.
All right. Texas, we've added in. They were already there. Wait, did we see dolphins before? Before the time ran out?
Add Texas to the collection.
Random Czech Republic individual. Appreciate you being here, and I don't think that's part of the United States. All right.
Hey
We're gonna
Doug,
call it there.
can Europeans participate as well? Sending love to MBA.
You can participate by donating to an incredibly great cause. New Hampshire's on the board. All right, what are we at right now? How many states? Is anybody actually keeping track?
New England gang rise up. Thanks for all you do, Doug.
Welcome. I don't know what state that is, so we can't count that, but thank you. Coined on, thank you so much.
From
All
Oklahoma.
right, here's our board. Florida, we got. Okay, we currently have Missouri, Maryland, Ohio, Michigan, Nevada, New Jersey, Minnesota, Maine, Colorado, North Carolina, New York, Massachusetts,
I am
Pennsylvania, Texas,
unfortunately
New
from
Hampshire,
Florida.
and the Czech Republic. Random Washington. We got Washington State. Wait, I can donate and get us California. Let me do that right now.
This is from the state you abandoned.
That's true. That is true. I did do that.
Thanks Monterey Aquarium for continuing to make the world a better place.
Thank you for participating. It is really genuinely thoughtful.
Can we add provinces from Canada if so British Columbia?
Let me do this on PayPal. Let me make sure. Does this count? You're honorary part of the team.
Does
yes.
this count?
Czech Republic and Canada, honorary part of the team. Kentuckian. Wow. Okay. I really do wonder, what is the spread of viewers across the states? That'd be really interesting, because I think the U.S. is like, it's either 30%. Oh, California got it. Okay, that's fine. I think 30% of my viewers are American.
Let's go ST. Even in Rosa's absence, I love that we are still able to help the aquarium in its amazing mission. Also California checking in.
I don't know when I'll be dropping my chunks of money, but there's the first one.
Hey Doug, does chat know the Parker's trash raffle includes used shoes? Sniffer Atomic Tomato.
Ew, chunky money. What did you say? What? Oregonian. Nice. Wait, okay, what do we have left? Okay, somebody's keeping track of all of it. Madeline AC.
Popping in and joining the group.
Beat it to... Oh, damn. Okay, several Californians beat me to it. While this is going on, we are knocking out the states. Ladies and gentlemen.
Beat you to IT, Doug. California.
Our next game is Clawfish.
Mississippi, standing by for orders from the Queen.
Random California Doug, thank you for the 10,000. Again, that is me. I'm going to be donating chunks, 5 chunks of $10,000 like I did last year. Thank you, Massachusetts, Jacoby. Holy shit! And that means we hit $75,000.
Doug, will this be the first bingo you win? Also mods PLS unban me, I didn't know we couldn't talk about it.
Oh, were you? Yeah, that's okay. If here, I can unban you. I don't think.
Unfortunately,
we're, like,
from Louisiana.
Wait, what was your name? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Unfortunately, from Louisiana.
We had random bone-worn individual. Wait, I don't know your name.
Doug, you are my favorite content creator. Your videos always make me so
We've only been
happy.
timing out people.
Thanks for all the good you put in the world. Also, Iowa check.
Thank you so much. Thank you from Iowa. Thank you, Sickbee. Got it.
Indiana checking in. I donated a minute ago and didn't get read, so I went ahead and bumped it up to $100.
Damn. Thank you so much for the double donation. I appreciate it very much. Okay, this is on Steam, apparently. The next game is Clawfish.
Donating from Ontario, Canada, but also in a state of mild confusion most of the time.
Okay, Clawfish is $3. I'm excited for this.
Schön hier. Aber waren Sie schon mal in Baden-Württemberg?
Let me buy the thing. I want to purchase it. Retro. Also, thank you all for the incredibly generous donations. There's a ton coming in right now. Thank you.
New Mexico here.
I think we'll hit 100K today. Midport, thank you for the $100. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hi Doug, I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm glad Monterey Bay Aquarium is finally taking over the world's oceans.
You're right,
Cheers.
Fizz. I do owe the extra $5. Thank you. We got Rhode Island. What about a tabs tournament where states...
Statistically
that's a cool
improbable
idea.
Rhode Islander here.
Random Indiana, thank you.
Thank you for putting so much effort into this wonderful event each year.
You are welcome. Mr. Matt Kraken, thank you so much for the 50. Appreciate it. We're probably
Diplomat
really close to all the
stationed
states,
at
right?
Embassy Cairo, Egypt. Embassy grounds are soil.
Does anybody know how many, what states are left? I feel like does anybody know? Oh, they're Hawaiian. We got Hawaiian. That was one of the hard ones.
Hawaii represent from the west side, boy.
Appreciate you. Welcome in. We're at 26 out of 50. I feel like we've gotten like 40, right? We still need Alaska, Georgia. What else do we need?
Hi Doug, indefinitely Serbian. Does it
Wyoming's
count
gonna be
also?
hard,
Can I have
true.
$1 million so I can donate it?
Yeah, you're honorable. We're missing Nebraska. Again, don't lie about it. We got Wisconsin. You actually need to be
Wisconsin
from
can
Wyoming.
represent.
We currently have this is our list right now, I guess.
Checking in from Wisconsin. Do
Hey,
you
welcome
think
in.
sea otters like cheese?
Good question. Next game, Clawfish. Anonymous, thank you for the $100.
Random dude from Wisconsin.
I assume they don't, because there's not a lot of cheese growing in the ocean. Brooke, thank you for the $100.
For Rosa, who continues to bring us all together,
Ooh.
white heart emoji. From the great state of Virginia.
Release all the fish and get on the train?
Checking in from Virginia.
Are seagulls in there?
Hello from Illinois. This year I have disposable income, so here's $50.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you for contributing. Release the fish. Wait.
Can you tell Lash Shari that Steven loves her? I'm Steven, also a Kentuckian.
Lashfly, Steven loves you. I took birds off the list. Yeah, Barry, I shortened it a bit as well. Random Utah. Welcome.
Utah checking in.
Oh, I need money, I think? Okay, I need money? Out of order? We've got Utah.
Here from Connecticut.
Pickup? What?
Here from Connecticut.
We get read?
The Dutch are here to colonize.
Thank you, Dutch. Does anybody know how to play this game?
Cheers from Florida. Love this fundraiser every year.
Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you. It's a claw machine. I know, but it wouldn't let me play. Random tall Citadel video. What?
Tau Cetai rise up. Let's see if we can get donors from all the northern and southern hemisphere constellations.
Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, I needed tokens. Can I buy more? No. Alright. Claw drops automatically.
Hi, Doug. Chi-Town checking in. Okay, bye, Rosa. I love you.
This is a fish claw game. Okay.
Got Carly's neighbor covered.
Bork, thank you.
Got a rep Illinois. It's not a good state, but it's all I've got.
Thank you, Illinoisans. We got Georgia. Didn't we need Georgia?
Hi from Georgia.
This is
Thanks
so
for
hard.
all the good you do, Doug.
This game looks awesome. Yeah, it's just also hard. I've never played a crane game where they're fish and they move. Dash a crab. I did too well. Evil Nap, thank you for the $1,000.
Doug,
Holy.
you should really visit the Oregon Coast Aquarium Sea Otter Boys. They are wonderful.
I have not gone there. That is a great idea, and I should. I mean, I love Oregon Coast. It's so gorgeous. So I will make a point to do that. Thank you for the $1,000. That is insanely generous. Thank you. Yeah. Super nice. Thank you. And the $10 donation.
I'll allow myself to start a separate count for the left behind Europeans. Denmark checks in.
You caught a redfin basslet. Welcome
Country
in.
roads take me home to the place boneworms belong. Any other mountaineers here?
The fish just drops into the ocean?
Hey Doug, what is your favorite otter noise? Can you demonstrate for us?
When they do that. Fish left in bucket 7. Random liquid individual, thank you. Thank you,
From California, but spiritually my state is liquid.
What does that mean? So are we... Do we want me to keep playing this game? It is beautiful and serene, and I don't think it's going to get us any
Rosa.
bingo slots. British Columbia, Doug said our members... thank you so much, Soren. Appreciate it.
Triple time. Here's for 100,000 today. Juicy otters like maple syrup.
Let's see, where's the other one? This one. Wait, did we learn a fact? If I've learned a fact that...
Hey Doug, calling in from Old England. Don't usually get to make streams, so I'm really thankful to be able to make it and do my part. Keep it up, chat.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. How did that not... Come on, man. To learn a fact, you gotta read it.
Ooga booga put money in the Doug bucket, smile, very cool.
Thank you. Wait, where was the fact?
Supporting from Satan's Balls, Arizona.
Random Kansas resident, thank you. What have I...
In
Where are the
Kansas
facts?
against my will, but enthusiastically supporting NBA.
Is that a fact? Word, thank you so much for the $75 from Chesapeake. Nice.
Cheers
Does
from
it
the
say ocean
Chesapeake.
fact?
Crab.
Dunglers, it's not really an ocean fact. Read when you catch fish. When did it?
Hey Doug, go Vols by Doug.
Oh my god, Veklov, right? I can't really read it. Veklov, thank you so much for the 500. That is extremely large. Thank you.
Didn't see you there.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Glad you've continued this. This fundraiser got him.
Crow Flesh. Thank you for the 500. That is super generous. Doug is an iPad kid.
Man in the sticks checking in from Tennessee. 901 represent.
901. Oh, I'm grabbing this fish right here. That's it.
Man in the sticks checking in from Tennessee. 901 represent.
Oh! Snake mackerel is an active, fast-moving fish. I did it. I learned.
Not from Alaska but visited this summer and saw a sea otter crossing sign for seaplanes. Also saw tons of Rosa's cousins and her ex-lover Ernishu.
Nice. Thanks for being here. Veronica and Ryan, thank you so much for the 100. Oh wait, this column is looking pretty good.
Did you hear about the stampede of otters that broke free from the aquarium? It was otter chaos. Ha 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 ha, so much love from Massachusetts.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Another mysterious Kansas resident. Was there anything else in here that we might get from this?
Hey, Doug.
Animal acts
one of
like
your
a human.
Kansas viewers here. Thank you for doing these fundraisers for the Monterey
polluting?
Bay Aquarium. For Rosa Ra'a.
They keep dumping fish in the ocean. Thank you so much. Piss Boy, thank you for the $100. That is very kind of you and your piss. The seagull talked.
We value the ocean and sacred waters here in NZ. Greetings
you're right.
from Aotearoa.
Okay. The seagull definitely acting like a human. Someone is fishing. Does this count?
I'm here watching the published award-winning author of the book ranked 102nd in self-help in New Age religion.
I wonder when the rankings will update. I bet we can get higher in self-help and religion. Michael and Callie, thank you very much for the $100 donation. I appreciate it. Wait, was that 100?
Hey, Doug.
Yeah, that was, right?
Donating from Maryland. We love you and the Queen
thank you so
Rosa.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Grunkle Poppy, thank you for $250. That's huge. Appreciate it. Oh, and he was a seagull.
Thanks for continuing to make great content. Sending my support from Pennsylvania.
Okay, I definitely think that counts as someone is fishing. I am for sure. It isn't fishing. I'm literally getting fish. Is this fishing?
I love the ocean.
Thank you for participating. I appreciate it. Yet another Wisconsinite. Thank you for the 75. It's not fishing. Does it have to?
Was not expecting to see so many of us from Wisconsin. Add me to the pile, I guess.
Me too. Honestly, yeah. Random German guy. Thank you for the donation.
Trust me, I am from the America. Well, Pike tried. Anyways, huge love goes out to MBA and Queen Rosa.
Okay. Tough Muffin, thank you for the $100. If someone drowns to death, we've got it. If someone jumps out, if you guys had said that someone jumps out of the water and looks cool,
Hi
we'd be
from
really
North
close.
Carolina, all the love for the otters.
That's a good point. Spearfishing is like a type of fishing. This is not fishing. I've been fishing my whole life.
Happy to support such a great cause. Can't wait to read your new and completely original book, Doug.
Thank you. Available now. On Amazon specifically. Wait, why is that camera aimed upwards? I bumped it.
Supporting our West Coast water relatives.
Found in lakes, shallow rivers. Bluegill Shiner. Random Oklahoman man, thank you so much. You're taking the fish out of water, so it is fishing.
Random Oklahoman checking in. You're amazing, Doug. I've been watching for years and you make life just that much more manageable for us all.
Thank you.
Keep it up.
That is very kind. Appreciate the kind words. Seagulls are not aquatic. Oh, wait, you're right. Wait.
Howdy, Doug from the great country of Texas. Can't wait for my new book to arrive. This golden mug shall be mine.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Clarence. Thank you, Gavinator. Thank you, Davius. Thank you, random Wyoming resident. Thank you, Victorious. What? Am I out of money? Oh, I already have the money. Seagulls are not aquatic. Yeah, I changed the thing to make it a little bit less. Dang it. Man, I just like checked out for a full like 30 seconds. I was just thinking about this fish. They are related to water. Okay. I think that's fair. I think that is... I think it is fair to say seagulls are aquatic. Google says seagulls are not aquatic. They are seabirds. But, like, it feels... That feels like such a stretch to not count them as aquatic. Like, they're not fish, obviously, but... Bees are fish. Is that true? They hide in tree stumps? Are these real facts? Or are these made up facts? I don't know if these are real facts. Alright. Do we want to save 1.5 minutes? Stickler, thank you very much for the... I mean, this is a pretty chill vibe.
You learned a fact about a lake fish, not an ocean creature.
Okay, but one of those is... Wait, right? Hold on. Have any of these been... Wait, but
I'm doing an
dumped the
otter
fish into the
experience
ocean.
event at the Baltimore Zoo this week for my birthday. Rosa's cousins, the river otters. Much love from Central Maryland.
Thank you, thank you. River otters are adorable. Wait, hold on. Wait, was that an ocean? Snake mackerel was an ocean fish. Okay, we're good, we're good. But if this is a lake, or if they're lake fish, I'm killing them. You had several ocean fish. Okay, cool. You can't do that. You can't just dump freshwater fish into the ocean. Toon, thank you so much for the $100. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Suspension of disbelief.
Internal and external love from Maryland.
This is where I draw the line, Barry. This is unacceptable. A lack of realism. In my Christian Doug stream, we all want you to play Schedule 1. I think you want that, specifically. Alright, 3 seconds, last run right here. I'm just not even gonna look. Cinema. Random Minnesotan, thank you for the $100. Appreciate it.
I think we've already gathered a Minnesotan, but I love Minnesota.
Blue line tag. Some of the alerts are showing twice. I'm not sure why, but thank you for being better than other chatters and thus getting double.
I think we've already gathered a Minnesotan, but I love Minnesota.
Alright, alright. If somebody drowns to death, or we get a crab that jumps out of the water and looks cool, we win. Or an animal to shoot projectiles that's also a mythical creature. Okay. Also, we did hit a $75,000 milestone. That is, Parkster slaps him with the Olympic fish. We'll probably need to do that tomorrow. I can ask him. We could end today with the fish. Let me see if he's around. Dr. Demento, thank you so much. All right, next game.
Much love from Boston. Sorry about throwing all that tea in the ocean. I don't think Rosa would have liked that.
Freddy Fish 2, which I believe I played on stream like years ago. I have Freddy Fish 3. I don't have Freddy Fish 2. Okay, Freddy Fish 2, The Case of the Haunted Schoolhouse. Okay, do we think that somebody is going to drown to death in Freddy Fish? That would be sick. Bring out the AI. Dude, I'm going to be honest. I think the AI makes things less efficient. I'm not sure if you guys have picked up on that yet.
The entire population of Wisconsin may be watching this stream. Add me to the list. Happy to contribute.
Okay. Right out of the gate, we got a crab. Now, if something jumps out of the water and looks cool in Freddy Fish, or someone drowns to death for this game for 4-year-olds, we do win. Oh, I need to set the timer.
Sorry I'm late, Freddy. I just had to find my codfish.
Oh my God, Luther's back. I forgot about Luther. Jesus
That's
Christ.
okay, Luther. But we better get going before we're late for school.
Luther was at January 6th. I heard. That's what I heard. Okay, jump out of the water, look cool. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $125.
Freddy, did you bring everything you need?
Much
for
love
school?
from the bottom of the ocean.
Of course I did, Luther. In fact, I'm ready for a great day.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna try to just skip through things, and we're not gonna learn the lore. Okay, I don't know what.
That ghost scared me out of 10 years growth.
Okay, because I can use escape to skip things. So we're just gonna quickly try to figure out what's happening, right? We're just looking for somebody to drown to death. I found a book, I guess. What the?
Hey, we could use this cork to build our trap.
I love this game as a kid. I mean, Pajama Sam and Spy Fox were my favorites.
Whew. Just pulling out the cork is definitely not going to work.
You skipped Luther drowning to death. Love Putt Putt, and I wish I had Spy Fox. Spy Fox and Dry Cereal and Pajama Sam were my favorites. What's going on in there? Spy Fox is on Steam. I know. I kind of don't want to replay it because I'm worried it won't be as good as I remember. The man in the painting looks like he drowned. I don't think that doesn't count. There's no way. Get the urchin. Who cares? I mean, you're right. I'm sorry.
Good thing we didn't pass up that purple sea urchin.
It
might come in handy.
You're right, Freddy Fish. I'm sorry. Anonymous, thank you for the $50. Appreciate it.
Nutmega, Connecticut, checking in. Love the work the Monterey Bay Aquarium does for all their animals. Smile.
They do really, really great stuff, man. So thank you. Thank you for being here. Okay.
Nutmega, Connecticut, checking in. Love the work the Monterey Bay Aquarium does for all their animals. Smile.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why Stream Elements is delivering me double. I'm going to refresh the cache, see if that does anything. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hold on. I hope Random Brazilian Girl... Oh, that was $5. Random Brazilian Girl, thank you for the $5. Now, look. I don't want to be... Luther did 9-1. Sophia, thank you. Okay, this guy will drown to death.
What the heck, Doug? You skipping all the cutscenes? I have a 200-word essay about Freddy Fish 3D TMR, but I don't know anything about the plot now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's so very
No,
important.
I'm skipping it. No, I'm not. No, I'm sorry. I can't listen to 1990 audio music.
That pipe could be useful.
Someone drowns. Hold on. Hold on. Is this anything?
I always wondered how it'd feel to get your head caught in a pipe, and now I know.
I think I've played this game a few hundred times. I don't think that anyone drowns, but you can see the fish partially out of the water if that counts.
Hey, could you folks kindly help me get this pipe off my head?
It would be our pleasure, sir.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, Luther.
The turtle would drown.
Harder. Any harder and my
Right?
air bladder's gonna pop out my nose.
Thank you, random Florida girl. Okay, if the
Hello,
game
Doug.
was
I
realistic,
just got a new big girl job and I'm
the turtle
making
would
more,
drown.
so I've got some to spare. Much love from the 561 less than 3.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Anonymous, thank you for the $50. Turtles wouldn't, tortoises would. Turtles can breathe underwater? Sea
I've been
turtles can breathe
watching your
underwater?
videos and some of your streams for years. Thank you for all your support that you've given to the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Don't they need to go to the surface to get water? That's like what amphibians do, right? They breathe air, right? They breathe air. Tortoises are the land ones. Yeah, sea turtle. That's what I'm saying. See, they need to breathe. They need to breathe air. So at some point, this guy will drown. If this game was realistic and wasn't such a coward, this turtle would be drowning to death right now. And it would be like a brutal scene. Like a scarring scene for the children.
I've recently joined the Navy. The Sea Games really add to the atmosphere. We are charity. Less than 3.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're still getting double alerts. Not sure why, but presumably something on Stream Elements, and I'm not sure, but I just am
I've
doubly
recently
appreciative.
joined the Navy. The Sea Games really add to the atmosphere. We are charity. Less than 3.
Look, do we feel like anything will actually happen that we could get here? Because we could skip to a new game. Okay, wait, I did kind of cheer on the turtle. Does that count? Did I cheer it? What did I say when I got excited, right? I was very stoked. Also, does that count as a hat? Okay? Both of those feel kind of legit. What is the definition of a hat?
Dog, you should consider playing Subnautica for a future Rosa stream.
I've played some. Okay. Is that a hat?
Hey Doug,
Subnautica's a great game.
I just finished a history exam where I had to write about a certain historical leader from Austria. Do you have any experiences with him?
Okay, not a hat. I don't. All right, let's look for... Okay, I think an animal might be wearing a hat. I think it's very likely we find a treasure ship. Like a treasure... pirate treasure ship. Or a whale. Do the turtle. Is turtle in here? Oh, turtle. Yeah, definitely got turtle. I bet you it's a necklace. I don't know if that's a necklace, man. Okay, all right, we're looking for pirate ship, we're looking for treasure. Is this it?
Tucker will help you as soon as we can.
Pirate nah, not really. Ancient underwater
Some
civilization.
boneworm species, males can be over 1,000 times smaller than females. They form harems surrounding the female's tube waiting to inseminate.
Boneworm females are strong, independent. Oh my god, worm. Wait, that's not a thing we need, right? Someone is fishing. We got, even if we hadn't counted the last one. Wait, hold on. Luther might die here. Right?
Chocolate-covered worm doodles. My fave.
Please kill him.
Luther, no!
Slam! Blood pours into the water. He's ripped up, immediately chopped into sushi, and in excruciating detail, you watch as the life fades from him. Every child in America is scarred.
What could I ever do to repay you? Stop overacting.
Wait, so what are we doing? What are we doing here? Wait, we're not gonna. That worm. Wait, hold on. Can worms breathe? Hold on. Can worms breathe air? Does that count? I guess it was actually stabbed, so maybe the worm died from the stabbing. He was impaled. Worms would drown, right? I guess we didn't confirm if the worm was killed before being put into the ocean or not. It has bubbles, it's breathing. Wait, you're right. No, that's from the background. Okay, no. Those are just like decorative bubbles on the side. Doug, take this seriously. I am. First off, telling me to take this seriously isn't... I am taking this seriously. What I'm saying... Oh, the worm is wiggling. Okay, it's not dead. It's not dead.
What we need here is some sharp thinking.
Okay, Freddy, I get the point.
No, Luther. That's
Snarf, thank
exactly
you.
what you don't want to get.
Okay, so we're not... I guess we're not doing...
Can we add a goal to watch the Magic School Bus episode where they go into fish eggs to be fertilized?
They do that? That sounds like the type of thing that would get them
holding the trident.
banned on
Just
Twitch.
what we need for our trap.
Wait, for a trap? What are we trapping?
Hey, this statue is really attached to that trident, isn't it?
Is there a single item you can just pick up
Not
in this
bad,
game?
Luther. The trident is being blocked by the ceiling. We should try.
Okay, now it's open. Doug, you missed the treasure. It was the friendship we made along the way. It's a good point. Oh my god.
This?
If I was a kid, I never would have figured this out. I just want to be clear. I was incapable of solving puzzles. Even as an adult, apparently. It's so close. What do I do? Wait, no, that's wrong. Oh, beans, dude. Where is this supposed to go? Doug, please, this is a children's game. I unironically, I don't think I can beat this. This is too hard. It's done. You had it. I too struggle with these sort of puzzles. Wait. Oh. Wait, oh, you can just get a new... Okay, I didn't
Please
realize.
let this be a normal field trip.
Dude. This is hard to give to a child.
This tile.
Okay, this one's almost done. We're gonna go somewhere else. He is literally Germa. With all due respect to Germa, I am not as bad at puzzles as he is. Wait, can I go into this gaping hole? Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. Don't go into the whirlpool. Why not? Presumably there's some kind of like, the turtle is dead. It wasn't moving anymore. Wait! Treasure? Nope, that's a Dr. Shrimp, apparently. What is the point? Wait, what? What is the point? That was Poseidon's triumph. Poseidon is a mythical creature. I feel like it should have to be alive.
Hey, could you folks kindly help me get this pipe off my
If we
head?
get the trident, then I can stab the turtle and kill him, and then that'll be drowning to death.
Oh, Luther, give it all you've got. This is
Good morning,
all
Tolek.
I've got.
Tolek, I have a question for you. Tolek is one of the lovely, wonderful, talented editors on my team. And when he went to Japan this last week, I kept sending him messages saying, "Have you tried sushi? I heard it's good in Japan." I assume you realized I was joking,
Literally
right? Because
name
nobody
my daughter Rosa,
nobody
thanks
was
to you and
replying.
Denby don't stop doing what you do.
So I just kept saying it at you over and over. Oh shit, we hit $90,000! Damn, okay. Solid first day, dude. No, you're always serious. What do you mean? Do you need more affirmation in Discord? Well, it's just that I'm, you know, if I'm the boss, maybe you guys think it's really funny, but you don't want to appear unprofessional by laughing. There was a duck underwater in that treasure room. What? Where? Thank you. This is what I need. I need all people to be affirming my jokes at all times. Okay, I found scissors.
You
Now
just never know when a pair of plastic coat.
So I assume I can chop the metal pipe now, right?
If you guys don't stop nosing around the schoolhouse,
no, we already
the
got beaten by a
ghosts will
shark.
turn you into a couple of fish sticks.
I'm no jellyfish.
Oh, we're out of time.
You can't scare me.
However, you can scare me.
Well, don't say we didn't warn you.
What? Okay, can I use the scissors?
These are my plastic-coated safety scissors.
Can I use them on
These are
Luther?
my these are my.
Can we send Luther back to prison? I want. I think they did a vote of like he is considered the most evil character
Doug,
in all of media.
I love your streams and videos. Shout out to all the wonderful animals at Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Thank you
Less
very
than
much
3.
for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you. That introverted artist, ooh woo, appreciate it. 90,000. It's a ton of money, everybody. Thank you for everything going on today. All right, we had projectile, Doug, on the Trident screen. A fish shot rocks. There was a duck in the whirlpool. How is that relevant? Are you just telling me that, or is that relevant? Am I missing something? Oh yeah, we got dolphins, by the way. That was an Abzu. I just forgot to mark it. It's non-aquatic. I still feel like they're like related to water. For me, I'm going to use my own definition of aquatic, which is just the worm is not aquatic. I could be convinced of that. Wait, we already have it, right? Oh no, non-aquatic animal. Is the worm actually that should count. Is worm non-aquatic? I could go either way. Worms live in dirt. I mean, it was. Yeah, I think that's an absolute legit one. That's just straight up a non-aquatic animal. I think you guys kind of scam me on the pipe not being a hat. However, if we get something jumps out of the water and looks cool, or something drowns to death, then we are good. We've also got animal that shoots projectiles and mythical creatures. Hashtag pipe is a hat. Okay, next game is... Excellent. Parkster is not around, so we will do the fish slap, which is the $75,000 milestone tomorrow. Solid Fuel saying thank you so much for the $100 donation. That's incredibly kind and generous. Okay, next game. And Jonathan, thank you so much for the 150. I missed that. Valavi, thank you for the 50. BioShock.
Something about this stream has seemed a little fishy.
Eh? Okay, I do have this pre-downloaded. Is anybody gonna drown? In the first 15 minutes of BioShock? Wait, hold on. The first 15 minutes of BioShock, people... an airplane crashes. I mean, spoiler alert, but that's... Oh, I installed it. I didn't run it. Sorry. If this crashes my stream, dude... The cleaning staff came by and is now making up my bed with you playing on speaker. Konbanwa! Boku no namae wa Dagu Dagu desu. Ima wa nama haishin o tsukutte imasu. Dakara, boku no nihongo mada jouzu janai desu. Soji, kono heya...
Teacher, here I'm now an instructional coach. So here is half my salary. 07 Rosa.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay, we are installing DirectX. Please hold.
He's a big fat liar. Annoying old people should be on the card.
You may not want to play it. It might move the windows around. This is what I did. No, I did play BioShock. I did it and tested it. Wait, hold on. This is the wrong one. That's why. I have the wrong one. This is... I thought I did test it. I did. I'm running original BioShock, which I apparently also have. No, stop. God damn it. Is my stream still live? Everything is screwed up right now. Oh my god, the sizing of everything. I need to kill it. Stop. Dude. Oh my god. Dude, my entire... Wow. Okay. I think we're back. Okay, for context, I downloaded BioShock Remastered and made sure the settings were there so it wouldn't script the stream. Apparently, I also have BioShock downloaded and ready to go, and I clicked that instead. I've never even played BioShock. Dude, what? No, don't do that. All right, this is what I was trying for. I just got 6 back-to-back ads. I don't run ads. You shouldn't. TM Megsy, thanks so much for the $50. Appreciate it.
Hey Doug. It is great that you do this every year. Always a cause I can get behind. Thank you for doing what you do.
Thank you. Okay, we are looking for somebody drowning, right? Wait.
He told me. Son, you're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
Okay. Is this a lot of drowning? We need confirmation that another person has drowned. Oh. Pirate treasure? You aren't drowning. You're okay. Okay. Is that... Okay, alright. Respectfully. Did that person drown? Or were they set on fire and blow up from the explosion? Because if we agree that that person drowned to death, then we're good to go. However, it looks like the airplane impact and explosion killed them. Both. No, you can't. That's not how it works. They drowned in the fire. You can only die from one thing, right? They're all on...
Glad to yet again donate to a good cause. Thanks for doing this.
Thank
Our
you.
beloved Rosa will always be with us till the end.
Oh, thank you, Diz. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Wait, are there people? Man, this is a wild intro to a game. You can drown and burn. I mean, are we... This is macabre. This is a fairly dark thing to be considering. Do we feel like this person... drown... I just feel like an asshole voting on this.
Hey
They
dog,
are in the
just
water,
wanted
though.
to say that I really respect what you are doing. I never expected so much good could come from someone who killed Parthenax.
Thank you, thank you. Some didn't drown. I think they died on impact. Okay. I know this is a little bit macabre, okay, but we are gonna vote. Did they drown to death? Yes. No, they blew up in the plane and probably were dead well before they actually drowned. Plus the fire. Dude, I kind of convinced myself the other way. I kind of convinced myself to vote too. Doug, go for whale. Oh yeah, we'll probably get whale. Okay, I have a question. Does this count as polluting the ocean? If I crashed an airplane into it? I mean, it's certainly the ocean was polluted as a result of this. However, did I do that? Wait, hold on. My luggage I left in the water, right? Right? So that should count. I didn't intentionally do it, but technically I did pollute, right? The opening scene showed me with the luggage. You didn't, the pilot did. Okay, did Doug pollute the ocean? Okay, so if I'm on an airplane... Wait. If I'm on a boat, okay? And I'm holding the like a plastic straw, okay? And then the captain throws me overboard. Have I polluted or did the captain pollute? Voting on this would be but that's still polluting. Does the plane now count as a submarine? No, it does not. It's not how submarines work. A submarine is not just anything that goes into the water. Okay, I think I don't get a person drowned, but I get Doug pollutes the ocean, which means if we find a whale, that is the victory, and I believe there's going to be a whale in BioShock, because, spoiler alert, we are going down into the ancient city of Atlantis, or whatever it's called in this game, I forget. The plane is a whale. Sick. Man, this game is so sick. Not in 6 minutes. Well, okay, I mean, spoiler alert, but we're gonna do a cool little, like, submarine adventure. First off, we're gonna go into a submarine. Forgot about that. So this definitely counts as submarine. Secondly, we're gonna see BioShock, right? And it's gonna have all these cool, like, I bet we're gonna see a whale here. Please get ready for a whale experience. Was there any explanation in this game for why they made an ocean, city in the ocean?
am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose rapture.
Okay, big squid, whale. Let's get a whale.
Where the artist would not
sea
be
turtle, shark.
where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, rapture can become your city as well.
This is just one of the best. Oh! That is a big, beautiful whale. God damn. Okay. That was the most cinematic way for this to end. Woo! All right. Ladies and gentlemen, bingo!
Hey Doug, love the streams. Good to see the donations are still going strong. Also, you killed Parthenax WTF, man.
Thank you, Gravity
Probably
Robin.
why the
Appreciate
plane
it.
crashed.
Unambiguously a whale. Thank you. God, this is such a sick video game intro, man. Oh, what a great intro. I played like, I want to say 30 minutes of this game when I was younger, maybe like 20. And look, I'm gonna be honest. You guys all know me as kind of like a buff jock who's the epitome of masculinity. I got scared and I didn't want to keep playing it. It was too scary, all right? So I've only played 10 minutes of it.
Hello Douglas.
But it's great.
We
10
were
minutes.
usually on the YouTube side here. Hope you're having a good stream. Here's to Rosa. Cheers.
Merc, thank you very much. Very kind and generous. I appreciate it a whole bunch. Whale is done. Damn, that was fun. That was a really good time. I mean, there's a ton more games we didn't get to. I mean, in theory, you can continue this later in the week or something in the future. That means you got the diagonal. Well, okay, I mean, presumably the timeline is not... Presumably the timeline is like more than, 20 years ago. Go for blackout. Well, what time? It's been 5 hours. I think... Is that it for today? Literally just got here. There's some good ones for sure. Damn. Well, maybe we'll come back to it. I don't want to do blackout. We could do one more, because our last thing for the day is Worms playing one game, but I think we just... that might be pretty quick. We just literally have to beat it. One single thing. If we do Worms soon-ish. That, or we do like a double or triple bingo for this. Double or triple bingo for this, and then I push Worms back. I wanted to do Worms today, but unfortunately, Fummy has been working on the ClickMaps plugin, and Twitch has not approved the update for like 2 weeks now. So we don't actually have ClickMaps that's like properly working. Thank you for adding a ha-ha at the end, Barry. I feel like my joke is good now. We can do it tomorrow. I mean, we can do it in the future. We don't have to do it today. I mean, to be fair to Twitch, I guess to be fair to the Twitch employees, a lot of people got laid off that work in that department like 2 years ago. So, understandable. But it's Worm Wednesday. No, I know. All right, what do we do? Triple bingo line. Or Worms, but ClickMaps isn't really working. Because tomorrow, we'll use ClickMaps, I believe, for tomorrow for chess. The plan for tomorrow is we're going to do, I play through my 10 favorite games of all time, but if I die, we immediately move to the next game. Me versus you guys in chess with ClickMaps with a slight twist. and then a game show of Does Doug Actually Know the Ocean, which will both be really good. It counts as...
Doug,
wait.
congrats on the charity. Also, it counts as pollution because it's revealed in a cutscene you the...
Okay, I'm muting that for spoilers, but I did read it. Okay, cool. BioShock seems like such a sick game. All right, we'll do triple bingo line. We are going to do Worms on a future day whenever it gets approved by Twitch. Excellent, excellent, excellent. It's Worm Wednesday is ruined. Look, if you are one of the people who were here specifically for Worm Wednesday, this has got to suck, and I apologize for you. Even if you're mostly here for Femboy Friday, presumably this is your main thing. However, I can offer you one thing, which I legitimately forgot about until this exact moment, which is I did get a worm suit. So we'll go for triple bingo on this board. And that'll wrap up day 1 of 5. But I will put on...
Glad to donate to a good cause.
I can't even, I have to put this, I look like an insane person and I look bald. That's our worm. I can't hear things properly because the head, whatever. Thank you, Tyson, for the $100, by the way. Extremely generous. Why is the worm high? It's because if you search for tequila worm costume, it's the only worm we could find. And then we chopped off the sombrero at the top because this is not a sombrero-related event. So there's just a hole at the top. I was gonna... we murdered him. Right. Not enough bones in the worm. What about my bones? You realize I'm full of bones. I'm stuffed with them. All right, let me update the description. 3 lines in Aquatic. Bingo. Oh, dude, you know what I also want to do? I forgot about this. Is a book tour. But the book tour is just going to be me going into my friends' streams and telling them, can they tell people about my book and put a promotional image up. Baking Beach, thank you so much for 250.
I have a real job this year, so I am so excited to contribute this year.
That is a ton. That is incredibly generous. Thank you. And Doug I.O., thank you for the $5. I mean, unironically, Doug-io, it adds up, man. The little donations really do add up. The big ones only do so much. They're the splashiest, but, like, it's the volume of donations that gets you to giant numbers like this. You have a book. Yes, watch my most recent YouTube video. Okay. We gotta get triple bingo. Next line. Or next game. Excuse me. I left for a bit. What happened to the costume? I've been wearing this the whole day. What the fuck is the Ocean Eco Balancer? What? Ocean Eco okay, it's Poggies. I mean, I guess I'm excited about it. Oh, wait, submarine. Are we counting that as submarine? I feel like that is submarine. Somebody said it wasn't. Okay, it's saying it's a virus. Okay, Game Maker, hype. It's not. Why would that not be a submarine? It is on rails. But I feel like that's a submarine, right? It's a tram. It's closer to an elevator. I think that is actually a fair point. Okay. Is a submarine still a submarine if it's on a rail track? No relevant search. Okay. It's an ocean underwater vehicle. Is that a sub? Yes. No. It has to be self-propelled. I think it's not. Honestly, I think it's not. I think people are correct. As much as I want to... Wikipedia says a submarine is a watercraft capable of independent operation underwater. It's not independent. It's straight up, it's just not. It's not a submarine. Okay, it's a submersible, but it isn't, yeah. Okay, next game. Ocean Eco Balancer. Using energy, place creatures across the ocean floor. All creatures except seaweed eat something else. Likewise, all creatures except seaweed produce passive energy. If a creature does not eat, it will not last long. Over time, each creature will produce more of its kind. Your energy slowly depletes at all time. Nothing lasts forever after all. See how long you can keep the ecosystem in balance? Left click to place creatures. 1 through 5 on your keyboard to switch creatures. Let me, I guess, expand this. We are dying, go. I'm trying. You're gonna be okay. Okay, so I put seaweed. Oh, okay, and now I put fish. And now I... Wait, oh, I used all my energy. Okay, when they eat each other... I get energy? Wait, what? What is... Doug, the timer, you fool. No, I get that. This is like an interesting concept, so you're trying to like balance. I just don't understand the rules well enough. Okay, so I want to get a shark in here. Actually, I'll get a few more squid. Okay, let me get a shark and then let's see how this works. Oh, so this is cool. So all of the animals reproduce. You need to create enough of them that the ecosystem... this is actually really neat. I've never played something like this. This is cool. Okay, the shark is eating all of the squid. How do I... Is there a way to eat the sharks? How am I supposed to stop the sharks from overpopulating? This is in plants... Wait, why'd the shark disappear? Does it just die? It's starved to death because you need more fish, but it just had a baby. I feel like they're fine. There's also plenty of squid for it to eat. I need more shrimp, actually. Okay, more... This is very neat and cool. Do we want to continue it? I do actually like the concept a lot. I think this is quite neat. That being said, unlikely to finish a bingo board. I can keep playing it, just want to be chill. Alright, people seem to want to keep playing. I'll make it I need more squid, right? Because there's too many sharks. No, now there's not enough squid. So I need more fish. The squid eat. Okay, the shrimp are doing really well over here. I'll give them in this kelp area. Put a little more seagrass over this way. So is the idea, like, I just want to create an ecosystem that self-sustains? I don't think I need to do anything now. There's just enough of everything. The squid... No, there's not enough fish. I need more fish. Okay, we drop more fish. I think there's 3... There's enough fish. The squids start... Do I need one more shark? I need one more shark. Damn it. Okay, we put a shark right there. That starts eating the squid. We get a few more fish in, because the squid are overeating. I need a few more of these as well. There aren't enough fish. I need more... Why is Doug an author now? Because it's awesome. And I wrote a book. You need a worm. I think I did it. This seems balanced. Oh wait, no, the squids are almost dead. Shit. Oh, the squids are all dead. How many squids? I don't know what ratio I need to have. Oh, amount of shrimp. Okay, shrimp are back in. Oh, by the way, Silk Song is very, very good. Oh, I love it. More shrimpies? I mean, we're definitely good on seagrass. The shrimp, I feel like there's enough, right? Maybe we get some over here, just to kind of clear this area. And then there's maybe not enough fish. I think the squid and sharks are good now. I think this might be it, actually. We're out of sharks. Damn it. The shrimp are... the squid are overpopulating. I need more sharks. Wait, why didn't... Hold on. The alerts are not going through. Too Wicked, thank you so much for the $250. That is extremely generous. Okay, you know what? I'm tired of the squids. We're putting sharks in.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Well, it was, briefly. I'm just tired of the squids. This is the type of ecosystem I want. It's just shrimps and it's just shrimps.
Hey Doug,
and great
I
white
watch the
sharks.
Rosa streams every year. This year I have free monies to give. Also, why is Che wearing a Doug Worm femboy outfit?
Oh, that's a good point. Thank you so much. I appreciate the donation. No, the sharks will die. Everybody dies, all right? You got to get used to it. Also, would you say they're drowning to death? Yes or no? Because that would get me a bingo. The ocean is ruined.
Doug, please. You're making the marine biologists cry.
They didn't like... I have to abort the game. Come on, I didn't do that bad of a job.
Rosa.
Did I get anything? I'm kind of the strongest creature in the sea. I did kill everybody else. Well. Next game. You did well for a 34-year-old. Okay, I don't think I got this to work, so unfortunately I have to hide Wave Racer 64. Also, that wouldn't get us anything. What a throwback, dude. I remember that's the only game my dad ever played that he liked. The only one was Wave Racer 64. Something could jump and be cool. Wait, you're right. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let me try it. Oh, fix the crop. Yeah, good call. Let's go back. There we go. Thank you. Okay, wait. Let me see if Wave Racer works. I don't think it will, but I will try. Please hold. Is it Wave Racer or Wave Race? So this is an N64 game that like I didn't have, but we rented at Hollywood Video, and had it for a week, and it was the only game ever my dad played, and was like, "Oh, I'm pretty into this." And me and my brother hoped that it would like permanently get him into video games, and that was super not the case, unfortunately. Let's see. Okay, it might work. Let's see. Chandigar, thank you for the $100 reduce. Appreciate it.
Been watching on YouTube for 2 years, finally seeing Rosa stream live.
Thank you, thank you,
Keep up the great work.
And we'll be live for another 4 days after this. I appreciate you very much, Chandigar. Wait, hold up. It's a total dance frog of a song? Did not know that? Oh my god, no. My screen is anything working? My computer is completely screwed
Hi
up.
Doug, me like otters and a bald smile.
Is any... Oh my god, is it okay? Thank you, Wave Racer. Sorry, Wave Race 64. Very cool. I am not going to try to full screen this.
Wave Race.
Okay, I'm giving myself 6 minutes for this one.
Select your watercraft, please.
Now, put yourself in my shoes, okay? You're a child. Barely 10 years old. And you come home from Hollywood Video with a Wave Race 64. And I just want you to imagine how cool it feels when I ramp off, okay?
Beach.
Do the max I don't even... I don't know what the controls are.
3, 2, 1.
I'm pressing all of the buttons. Wait, what? Why are those the controls? Okay, alright, hold on.
Don't sweat it.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on a second. Check this out. All I have to do is do a jump that looks really cool. Okay. Is there no ramp on this level? Lame jump. That was a sick jump and you know it. That? You're gonna tell me that wasn't cool? If your big brother did that in front of you in an actual ocean, you would pog the fuck out, man. I'm at max power. That was sick.
Don't miss anymore.
Yes.
Good job.
What's the name of it? Hold on. What's the name of the thing? Someone jumps out of water and it looks cool. Dude, that look cool. Come on.
Third and got 2 points. Pretty good.
All right, fine. I'll find an actual ramp in this game.
Move on to the next round.
Welcome to Sunset Bay.
But the jet ski was in the water and jumped out. It's out of... Okay, fine.
3, 2, 1,
Are there... Oh my god, I forgot. Are there jumps in this game or no? Okay, check this out. Whoa! Whoa! Shit. Oh, shit.
Don't miss anymore. Good. Okay, good. Okay. Maximum power. What are you thinking?
Okay, all right, we locked that in. Oh my god, shit. Oh no.
Don't go this way.
Wait, if he crashes out, did he drown? Is that drowning to death?
You finished 4th.
Hey Doug, thank you for making a difference in the world. Mad respect. Rosa would be proud.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Flying Go, thank you so much for that $100 dues. I appreciate it very much. Okay, that's a second bingo.
Great stream, great pause. Going to use this donation to commit tax evasion.
Flying Go, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I don't think I was drowning to death. All right, here's what our board looks like. If we get Pirate Stripper Treasure and Doug cleans the ocean, animal that shoots projectiles and they're a mythical creature, or someone drowns to death. We need one more. It's not jumping out of the water. I did jump out of the water. It was in the water, and then it went out of the water. How? By the way, this song is the instrumental version of Long Live the Queen from the Recovery System, who made the winning song last year, who is an incredibly talented artist. You should go check him out. If you haven't, you were on the water. I was on the water, and then I went out of the water. You guys voted on it. Next game. What is going on with this? Man, Wave Racer really messed up my computer. Technically, we're on the water, not in, but it's halfway. Humaning? Okay. Destined Death. Thank you so much. I don't know what,
Hi Doug. Love you, my 2D platforming master. Thank you so much for supporting the Monterey Bay Aquarium year after year. Keep it up, you madman.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, you guys voted that it was Hell Yeah Brother Look Cool. All right, that's on chat. It's off of a ramp, not water. The timer isn't... Yeah, I just reset the timer. It wasn't working. I didn't have it on the previous game. Yeah, look, they're stoked about it. That's all that matters. A sick-ass Hell Yeah Brother jump isn't about the technicalities of the jump. It's about the people getting rallied and thinking that it's stoked. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, no, I already did that. Hold on. Where's the game? Humaning. Sorry, that was not correct. I'm trying to open the game. It does not appear to want to... Oh, here we go. Okay. What? Okay. What? Is there like a button or? Oh, space arc has bait. Oh, okay. So I'm catching humans. What? What the? What is happening? Wait. Oh, okay. Double audio. Oh, it is open twice. Sorry, I just thought that was like a stylistic choice in the game. What? When a human is bitten onto your bait, you'll be asked if you want to catch it. Sammy Strudel, thank you for the $150. Appreciate that very much. That's extremely generous. What, do I like wait for a human? Wait. Okay, I'm... Wait, what? Okay, I'm pressing spacebar. Wait. Dude, what? Oh, I have to wait.
Thank you for the amazing streams. I just got home after having surgery, so it is great to have so many streams to watch while I recover.
You're very welcome. Thanks for sending some in, Vino. Appreciate it. This really would have been better with double audio. Success. Weight 178 kilograms. Fat percentage 7. Gender female. Did she drown? Wait a minute. That's a good point. Okay. People want to continue this game. I mean, we don't really know what happened. It's too, like, you know, low production value to know what even happened. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate it.
For Rosa and her descendants less than 3.
Doug looks so damn tired. No, that's the... These... Wait, I could do this. Does that look like I'm actually tired? Dude, this costume doesn't make any sense. Also, how long do I have to wait for a human to... Be patient. But why? Humaning takes patience. All right, you're right. I'm trying to rush it. This reminds me of how I genuinely hate real life fishing. How long do you have to wait for a human? Should I cast in again? I don't know. It's called fishing, not okay. I'm going for another one. Immediately, okay. Wait, no. Hold on. I want a 3-star human. I want one of these 1-star, just like catch and release, you know? Wait, does it happen when it? Is it when it first lands, or do I wait? Go to the stars. Is that? I want a 3-star encounter, dude. I want a top human. Why are they're all super low value?
Hi there, I am not a big Twitch person, so this took me a while to figure out. Thank you for not giving up on nature and all it gives. Love all y'all.
Oh, 2-star. Are you gonna do Wizard 101 during the charity week? I don't think so. Currently not on the docket. It's not ocean related enough. So we this is a fire game concept, to be honest. All right, well, here's another question. Can you guys convince me that this is a good game? Because that would get a point. You need to genuinely convince me this is a good game. There's an ocean area you can chill with crabs. Unfortunately, that's not enough to sway me. The music is good, actually. 3 stars and we can stop. It's funny and the music is good. It's got piss color. That's true. The graphics are top notch. I don't think you're gonna convince me, man. It has low hardware requirements. Someone just said it's good. That's the best you got. That's all of the argument that you could muster up. Sure, I'll take a 1-star human. Oh, it's way easier to get them. Wait, did it say 49% fat? That's not... Yeah, I don't think you can live like that.
From the Vatican, this one's for Rose and Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Dude, I don't think you... It made you laugh, it's good. Guys, respectfully, we know what the next 4 minutes and 14 seconds are going to be. We can just skip this one. How much is 145 kilograms? What is that in pounds? It's like 320 pounds?
Keep doing what you do, Doug.
And
Best of
5%
luck.
body fat? Wow. That is a high quality human. 3 stars or bust. I don't understand how to so I'm just waiting for 3 stars. I'm fishing until we get 3 stars. Can you reset the timer? I missed 12 minutes of my favorite game. You wouldn't know what it means to rod a 3-star human. You are correct. I don't think I've ever landed a 3-star human. I'm just a pretty mediocre guy with pretty mediocre people in my life. You know what I mean? Do I have to look for the stars? Is that what is it like here? Like this is... I can't tell. I don't think the stars have to do with it, does it? Like, I just hit a star there. I hit a star there. Play this for another 30... No. Two more minutes. 2 more minutes. Oh, wait! Squeaks, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining in. Today we are doing a charity stream for Monterey Bay Aquarium, and we're doing it tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. 5 days of streaming for Monterey Bay Aquarium. Thank y'all very much. I hope that you had a great stream over there. Got a great game for you, Squeaks. Called Humaning. That actually woke me up. Yeah, my bad. My leg. It's just, look, I want people to feel like they really make an impact if they raid the stream. Can you commit your stream to humaning full time? All right, look, here's what's going on for Squeaks viewers. Not only are we raising money for the Monterey Bay Aquarium, we're also doing an Aquatic Games bingo right now, where I am trying to get 3 lines of bingo on this board based on what happens in a series of random aquatic games. We have 2 rows. Here's one, and here's a column, and we're looking for ideally somebody drowns to death, because that would just win it for us. I have 45 more seconds of humaning, though. Hithervox, thanks so much for $50. Appreciate it.
This donation was not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, from the original voice actor of Raid Shadow Legends.
Thank you. Raid Shadow Legends. I haven't heard much about Raid Shadow Legends recently. Like, I haven't heard that as a meme in a while. Tell them about your book. Oh, I'm also a published author now. I mean, I don't need you guys to buy the book. Like, I am a published author regardless. 7 seconds. Oh my god, holy. How big do you think it'll be? I was here. This is like going to be a big moment in the Doug canon. Almost there. I'm going for the end. Yes! And that, ladies and gentlemen, How much is 150 kilograms? Again? How much is that? £331, 5% body fat? God damn. That is a 3-star human, dude. Alright, we just need somebody to drown to death. In our next game... Ocean commotion. That sounds like somebody's gonna drown. Was that a mythical creature? You mean because they're just like super big and jacked with low body fat percentage? Does that count as a projectile? I don't think so. Ocean Commotion was my favorite game as a kid. I don't believe you for an instant. Are we saying... Wait, are we saying that was an animal that shoots projectiles? I guess it kind of counts. Was that shooting projectiles? Okay. I think that's fair. I wouldn't use the word shooting, but it's definitely a projectile. All right. Humaning does get us animal that shoots projectiles, which means if we get mythical creature or someone drowns to death, instant win. Okay. Ocean Commotion. Blue the whale is lost at sea. She was swimming with her family when a noisy boat got her turned around. Can you help her avoid the confusing noise and get her back to her family? Ow, that's... Wait, there's a pirate ship? Where? Can I jump? Admit it, you're scared. Wait, is it the loading screen? Hold on, I'm going back to the loading screen. I'm refreshing. There is a pirate ship. Absolutely huge. It's not a submarine. Okay, mythical creature, or Doug cleans the ocean, or someone drowns to death. Anonymous, thanks so much. That's just an old ship. That is a pirate ship. How else do we explain?
Hi, Doug.
Hello, Anonymous. If a whale is pregnant, it's a submarine. So this is Flappy Whale. If your mom is pregnant, you're a mech operator. Someone said I support all of these installations in the ocean. Wait, no, wrong vote. We can next game? Yes. No, keep fishing. I think we've kind of gotten what we're looking for out of Ocean Commotion. Maybe not. Okay, really? We're gonna... Okay. Hooray! You reunited Blue and her family. Whales can face a number of problems because of our noisy seas. Click below to learn more. We did it. Even Doug wants to continue. I think I get a free pass if I've beaten the game. Thank you to the lovely Ocean Commotion. That was adorable. And I learned a lot. You're scared. All right, next game, next game. All right, that could scare me. It fishes at night. It sounds like a horror game. It also, Windows is telling me it's a virus. I'm going to run it anyways. Doug learned something. I already learned something. We've already done that. If I get scared, me getting scared, actually does win if I get scared by the ocean. Wait, hold on. That's good. Is it up? Too many things. Okay, the game has not started. I feel like multiple of them are going to open up again.
Hey Doug. I'm broke right now and my week has been absolute garbage, but I love NBA. And you are alright too, I guess.
Thank you very much for the 50. It does not appear to be working. Unless it's just taking a long time to load, which is possible, but... Okay, just that time worked, I guess. Okay, I can't see the game now. Okay, cool, very cool. How about this size?
Thanks Monterey Bay for making us love Rosa and sea life. Also thanks Spald Bald,
Thank you,
published author.
Okay. Doug has a virus now. Don't freak out, okay? Hold left click to fish, pull crates to get items. So it's a treasure, a pirate chest. Alt to view inventory, tab to view map. So I wait for it to bob, so I'm fishing? And then I would pull it in. He's cleaning the ocean. That kind of counts, to be honest. I'll give you the map? Okay. It's too scary. I mean, I'm not scared because... Oh, I have to land it in the ripples. Forgot about that. Alright, there's ripples right there. And I pull. Okay. The game is not scary in any way, so I'm not clear why it has horror game sounds. Why is it horror game sounds? This is just fishing. Do I do it? Whoa. Decrease speed. Oh, there's a fellow human. Oh. I mean, if I get scared, we win the bingo. Whoa. Logan, thank you so much for the 125. I appreciate it. Are we doing... Hello?
Rip Rosa.
I think Doug is scared. I'm not scared, but like I'm on edge a little bit. Oh, fuck! Okay. Okay, and there's blood everywhere. And I'm cleaning the ocean. That counts. What even was... Did I do something? I don't... I'm scared by the ocean. Successfully done. Wait, was I scared by the ocean or just by a guy? Does it count? I think that counts. I was not... Yeah, I don't even... It did do a good job of lulling me into a false sense of security over a long period of time. I do think that counts. We did it. And also that guy, mythical creature. That was not a real human being. Also, Doug cleans the ocean. No matter how you cut it. Triple bingo. Why was he fishing in the deep ocean on a craft like that? True. And that's what the Monterey Bay Aquarium does every single day. Quite literally is their job. Maybe, I'm not sure. All right, cool. Y'all, that is going to wrap it up for day 1 of 5 of the Rosa charity streams. Thank you so much for being here for day 1. Lots more stuff tomorrow. Let me quickly remember what is tomorrow.
Much love, less than 3.
Oh, tomorrow it's like my top 10 most hated games of all time, but if I die, we immediately move to the next one. Plus me versus you guys in chess, plus ocean trivia. It should be a good time. As a reminder, if you get in any money or want to focus on the auctions, let me just post them here. There are a whole bunch of auctions here for all these different items that are all wonderful and delightful, and I hope you check them out. Some really, really cool items that were submitted this year, not only for here, but also, where is it? For smaller amounts, there's raffle items. Some like really, really, really great items in here as well. I believe the golden mug is... Yeah, this is wrapping up soon. In 26 minutes, the first golden mug is going for auction. Doug, you're donating. Wait a second. All right, I will wait. Sammy Great Kate! I'd like to say that Calliope the cat in today's
I can't stay long because I started grad school, but I would like to say that Calliope, the cat in today's video, it's her 3rd birthday today. ==
Adorable. Thanks, Kate. Hope grad school's going well. All right, everybody. Good first day. I'm pretty pooped.
This game is too scary. I need to change my socks.
Okay. It's been a long couple of weeks, but a lot more fun stuff planned. I'm stoked about. We will up all of the raffle and auction things tomorrow and hype people up. And again, every day. Also, there's a book now, and I'm trying to think of anything else. I don't think so. I donated for the Otter Paw print. If I win, it's so rigged. I mean, I will just be impartial. All right, I should be back live tomorrow at around 1 p.m. 1 p.m. I will see y'all then. We should be hitting 100K pretty soon, and I'll drop another 10K from my end. So we'll start the day with a lot of hype and energy. It'll be great. I'll see y'all then. Bye. See you tomorrow. Anonymous. Thank you for the 100 smackaroos.